Anyways, the game. We're no, please don't, Butler, please don't. Okay, it is Hallows Eve, October 31st. It is just about in sunset, and the leaves are turning a golden color for autumn. Where this story takes place is in the remnants of an ancient celestial gate. Its runes deactivated, but yet there seems to be a fog hanging in the air and a strange pillar before it. When suddenly, the runes light up, and out of nowhere, a blue beam crashes down. As that happens, a being starts to take shape.
Ooh. Orbeez.
And just a second, because my main screen doesn't want to load in, which is fun.
There's planets in the Zurgiverse?
As this being begins to take shape.
Ooh. Oh, that's me.
Oh, does it not let it? Oh, it doesn't let me have control of you. No. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Just a second. For those who can't see this yet, this should fix things. Can anyone see now that is not a ghost?
I cannot see anything. I see
cool.
Orbs.
I see
I
orbs.
love that.
I see, yeah.
Easy way to do
orbs.
this. Easy way to do this.
Game pause.
Yes.
Yeah, that too.
There's like a violent amount of ads going on your stream.
There are. I have a 16 ad. It's crazy.
Oh, I'm sorry. How long?
Like 60 seconds. Sorry.
Oh, I heard like 60 minutes. I was like, I don't know how to stop this.
Yeah.
I can see it now.
Okay, yeah, it took off vision for it. Anyways, a being begins to form inside of this magical aether, and when it dissipates, a black unicorn appears. Ghost, would you like to describe your character for us?
Yes. It is a tall stallion the size of a... Oh, I forgot, but it's like the largest kind of horse there is. I forgot the name of it. And it has cloven hooves and...
Clydesdale?
Yeah, Clydesdale. It's a Clydesdale-sized horse. It has a cyan knife-like blade that represents its horn, blazing red eyes, and just... It's different from other unicorns because rather than having like a normal horse mouth, it's more reminiscent to a dog with like fangs. And am I allowed to be a little bloody here?
Yeah, be bloody.
Okay, I'm bloody.
Yeah, okay.
It's all over my teeth, all over my hooves, and all over my horn. I'm a bloody little thing.
As you form into this new land, you look around you, blood dripping from your fangs, looking to see if there might be another piece of prey. And when you do, suddenly you are racked with this mental energy. Your brain starts to deform itself, and you go to the ground on all knees, wondering what is just happening to you out of nowhere. And after a second, it passes. And you are left with this sense of hunger. And this hunger is pulling you over towards the southwest. What would you like to do?
I would like to move towards the closest prey I can find, just going to where I feel that instinct.
And that would be over towards the southwest, if you'd like to start going on over.
West. That's right.
That is the east. That is just the south.
Wait.
Southwest is bottom left.
Bottom left.
It happens to the best of us.
It happens to the best of us.
Just keep going.
Perfect. And as you walk off, another being starts to form inside the pedestal. Euro, would you like to describe your character?
Yes. Appearing in front, or in the pedestal here, is a cute anime girl with long chestnut brown hair.
Wow.
Oh wait, shit, wrong RPG.
Wrong RPG.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll say he's in human form right now. So he has messy brown hair. He's wearing a roguish outfit with a hood on, but you can tell the clothing is pretty raggedy. And he's mostly just trying to stay hidden under the hood and his clothing. He's bundled up.
As your body reforms in this aether, it feels like you've just felt your own body be torn apart and rebuilt piece by piece back together. But while that memory of pain is very fresh, there doesn't seem to be any pain right now. However, you look around and you notice the sun beginning to set in a different part of the sky than you're used to. You look up around you and these are settings you have not seen before. This is nowhere like the frigid wastes that you are used to, nor the underground that you have spent most of your life. And as you look around, can you give me a perception check?
Absolutely. I'm the best.
Do you see anything?
You can hear hooves off in the distance. You hear chattering off in the woods around you. You're not alone. Things could be coming. You should make yourself scarce before whatever could be around might notice that there's a thing around here and could see you.
Oh, okay. I will go into whittle baby rat form, and I will scurry off, making rat noises.
Okay.
Kind of like hiding somewhere.
And would you, as you hide, where do you want to hide over there?
Like a tree? There's a tree over here, right? I'm gonna
Yeah.
like scurry up a tree.
Okay. We'll scurry you up that tree, and
like
then
this tree.
you notice another orb descend from the sky. This time, web-like in nature, cocooning itself before bursting out. Nami, would you like to describe your character?
Yes, she is a drider with kind of black, purplish hues around her body, long, flowy white hair. She's kind of like, as she spawns in, she's kind of playing cat's cradle a little bit with like some web in between her hands. And she's also got the mark of a Veil Lord on her abdomen.
As you spawn in, this is a very innate process for you. You've been sent over before for other tasks, and this is not unlike some of those other tasks, even if the delivery might be slightly different than what you're used to. Nonetheless, you remember that you were told to come and you were told to answer a call. Where this call could be, you're not, and out of nowhere, again, your mind is racked with this weird pain. A pain you were actually reminiscent with. This is the pain of the call. And this call tells you that you are to answer your summons to the southwest for your new mission.
The southwest I go. She's gonna get her bearings and start looking around and find where the southwest is and start heading that way.
Sure thing. Feel
Kinda
free
squinting
to
a little
start
with
moving.
the bright sun as well.
Yeah, the pain of the sun starts overbearing. And as you come outside the gate here, I'll make you do a perception check to see if you see anything around you.
Okay. Perception check. Where's my perception? There it is.
And then, Euro, would you like to make me a stealth check?
Ooh.
God damn it.
Ooh.
You notice a small rat watching you from the tall branches of a tree.
I see you over there, little mouse. Why not come down and say hello?
Fuck that. He just like scurries up the tree. It's like, oh, just a normal rat. Nothing to see here.
Do you say that in common, or do you squeak at her?
Absolutely not. I
Okay.
actually can't speak in rat form, so this is going to be a very awkward conversation.
Oh, that's funny.
Motherfucker. How dare you steal my things?
Loser.
Oh, well, I guess we know what Luna's doing when they get summoned in.
No! I'm not saying that. No, dude, Snickers. Remember when we started the campaign? You're like, you can't not be able to not talk to your party members.
Well, he said in rat form.
Yeah,
He still has his other forms to talk.
The game does not let, like, if I speak it, I guess it will let me. Hold on.
Try.
Yeah, there it is. Squeak, squeak, squeaker, squeak, squeak, squeak.
Squeak, squeak, squeakers.
Chipmunk.
That's what you
All
do.
right. All right,
I love
see.
it.
You've
The
used
languages are
game's
literally
mechanics.
the languages are literally common and in parentheses can't speak in rat form. I love
Yeah.
that you put that in as special.
Okay, Euro, I get it. You use the game's mechanics to fulfill my dreams. I get it. How does it feel?
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
You hate this game so much.
You see
Same ad,
a
same
rat
ad, same
squeak at you and run up the tree branches. Nami, what would you like your drider to do?
I'm gonna go run up to the tree and see if I can grab the rat.
Get her, baby girl.
Okay, so go ahead and run up to the tree,
This is
and you're gonna have to climb the tree. You have spider climb, so you're
I
able to
have
do that
spider
for free.
climb. Yay!
So at this point, you're trying to grapple the rat?
Yes, I'm gonna grapple the rat.
Okay, you're gonna run up to it, and I'm gonna need you to make a sleight of hand check versus his dexterity check first off to see if you can even get like near the rat.
Okay.
Oh.
All right, a 10, and then cool.
Oh, come on!
Well then, the way the cookie crumbles. So you are able to get close to the rat. Now it's gonna be for you to actually grapple it and hold on to it. So now it's gonna be a strength check. Both of you are gonna roll strength. Whoever comes out higher on top will have their way.
After you.
Go, girl, go. Go, girl,
Oh,
go.
I'm sorry. Euro, yours is a strength save.
Oh, okay. Shit, hold on. 16? I'm about to roll big right here. Watch this. Oh my god.
Oh my god, you were right.
This is the strongest goddamn rat I've ever seen.
You're able to get your hands around the rat, but as you do, it quickly squirms its way out. It's used to getting out of tight situations, and as you squeeze down on it to try and hold it in a grapple, it quickly and then squeezes it right on out of you. Euro, you now have this giant spider creature, a drider, trying to grapple you up in the trees. What would you like to do?
Run for my life? I don't know this.
Yeah, you don't know this. You do not know this creature.
No offense.
All you could see is that it definitely came from the same pedestal as you, and then started coming over.
Okay, well, considering I'm a rat, I feel like I don't have good chances running away from this thing. So like, We'll say like as I try to jump from this tree to the next tree, I kind of like awkwardly hit the tree and fall on the ground. And as I fall on the ground, I revert to human form. And
Okay.
I look at this nightmare creature in front of me. It's just like, oh God, please don't hurt me.
Oh, slippery little thing and full of surprises. She's gonna start climbing down the tree to get closer to you.
As that happens, Euro, Aldrich sees this giant spider creature coming down, and as that happens, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
What the fuck? Okay. I got it. Nailed it.
Nailed it. Your head is racked with pain. Suddenly, visions come across. Various bits of blood, gore, and viscera swirl around in your vision. You hear a call. Bells chime. A song is sung, and you are meant to fill its chorus. When you're finally, the vision swirls away from it, you can tell that some of that energy that had been plaguing your sight was coming from the Drider. Almost like a homing beacon of sorts. And you feel this innate urge to answer a call.
Okay. You said it like pained me during.
It did pain you.
During that? Okay.
It was like a
Say
pain
that.
that's
Pain.
like meant to cow someone.
Huh. All right. I think Aldrich is convinced he is in some sort of hell. It's not been a good experience. So he's just kind of like cowering into the ground, and he's like, "This is all my fault. This is all my fault. I broke up with that one girl because I said I prefer legs, and now look, this thing." And she's like, he like points at all the legs. He's like, "Ah."
And now look.
Now look.
Nami, you just see this rat transform into a human and start chattering on about nothingness as you descend down on him. As you do, you can see that his eyes swirl with the same purple energy, but for a brief moment that you yourself have seen countless times over in the Asharian theocracy. This is the sense of the call being made. A call from Zarunta, a call from your own masters. He is meant to be part of the chorus.
Oh, you're one of us. Oh, and I was hoping for a snack on the road. Well, this changes things, and she'll kind of get down near him and offer a hand up. We are part of the same song, it seems.
Aldrich looks up confused. Oh?
It will make more sense later on.
You promise not to eat me?
I will promise not to eat you, yes.
And he kind of nods. Okay, all right, acceptable.
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 And with that, Nami, you feel, or Lycos feels the call again ring out. And now, Aldrich, you as well hear this call ringing out from the southwest. The chorus must be sung, and you must be there to sing it.
We must go.
How literal do you mean when you say it calls out to us?
Like you hear it in your head.
Like,
And it's like you can feel the intent, even though you don't hear words.
oh, okay, so it's not like necessarily a sound, it's just like I know based on a feeling that I need to go southwest.
Yeah. It's like
Okay.
there was a magical energy that just like swept across the land, and you were just like a receiver that just went bing, it just pinged off you.
Oh, okay. All right. I was imagining the Nokia ringtone, but that works too.
Yep. Nokia ringtone, but evil.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No.
And as you two go off into the southwest, another one joins the song. Luna, would you like to describe what appears on the pedestal?
Big ass lizard. No.
Biggest lizard, move on.
All right.
Yep. It's got 1, 2, 3 pairs of legs.
Yes.
And it's blue.
Dabba dee
It looks
dabba die.
beautiful in an ocean. Yeah. dabba dee dabba die. And it also has a blazing red eye. It's not bloodied though, but you can definitely tell it's fucked. And
God, it gets so much. It's so much
Yeah,
ass.
it's so much, yeah. It manifests on this pedestal and is just like hungry.
As you go around skittering about, seeing where am I, what is next, you're not even sure what exactly happened. At one moment you were running through the forest, chasing after some prey, and then the next, you were suddenly being moved, almost like lifted, sort of like what a dog probably feels like when a human just picks them up and moves them without any of their consent. And suddenly you are here. And as you were put back down on this ground, suddenly pain writhes around in you. You fall back on your stomach, but for a brief moment, trying to figure out just that intense urge of, no, thing attacking me. The primal urge of, I'm not sure what's happening and I don't know what to do to react, until it calms down and that pain subsumes or subsides into more of a suggestion, a voice, and then back into a command as it reasserts itself. The southwest, you will come. Food.
Okay, when the pain started, the basilisk just starts to scream.
What does it sound like? Perfect.
Your back peaked.
It definitely peaked.
Yeah, it's just like.
It just completely peaked out.
That's unfortunate.
Just from, and I go,
Southwest.
More of an Alaska
Okay,
Airlines kind of person.
as you dash off, over to the southwest, there is not another one to come from the pedestal, but instead from the northwest. A lumbering of trees parts, and you are all able to see a troll come from its wooded areas. You have been on the march for days from Zurunta. You have heard the call before, and like a lightning beacon off way in the distance, you knew where you had to go. You have finally started coming towards your journey's end. The call is close. The source of this energy is getting stronger. It resonates more with you now. And at the center of that energy should be food.
Ooh, food.
But as you come out into the wilderness, you do see this odd gate in front of you, or this odd structure. Weird symbols, not as if you could have read them to begin with, but they are weirder than the ones you normally see written across people's parchments as you eat them. You see it laid out, obviously in some kind of intelligent way, though you might not exactly care to try and figure it out. And at the bottom, there's odd circles.
I'll just take a big whiff.
You taking a big what?
Oh, big whiff. Smell.
Ah, smell? Okay. I mean, I guess that'd be a perception check, huh?
Yeah. In 21.
It smells like magic. It smells like corrupted magic. A smell that smells sickly sweet to someone like you.
I snort and like let out a sneeze because of yeah. And then I continue southwest.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't really care about this. I want food.
That is the southeast.
I knew that.
Ah, there we go. Look at he's so
There
good with
you go, baby
directions. And as you get to the southwest, you two will move on. Oh my god, stop. I'm trying to just turn you. Please.
Run! Get out!
God damn it.
God damn it. I was free. As you all move over to the southwest, time has been passing on, and it is now nighttime.
We got a campfire? Oh!
Wow.
I'm pausing so that you guys don't do shit.
Damn,
Damn, I was ready to move.
I know too, and I'm
Me
still
too,
loading
girl.
in. All
That
right.
was too smart for us.
As you come in, you all start noticing these other creatures starting to form and develop out of the shadows as they too come into the light, cast softly by a nearby campfire. While you don't see anything, you can tell it is over to the north, but first, there are other creatures before you all. And what's more important is you all have a sense of this purple etheric energy, but wisps sometimes from all of your eyes. I'm actually gonna move them over here because they came together for that one.
Oh yeah.
Yeet!
But you do all see each other, and you can all tell that you have this same purple energy swirling about your eyes.
Can I roll an insight check?
Sure, on who?
On the evil-looking unicorn.
Sure.
Give me a dirty look. I don't.
You see nothing. I blend
You
all
see
night.
nothing.
I
You're
don't.
like,
incite, I don't incite anything. Just horsey.
Horsey.
Oh,
This is the first creature you've seen in quite a while that has not immediately attacked you.
We're gonna change that? Roll initiative? No.
Do you have anything that you want to do, Ghost? Because right now you see this big old troll in front of you.
I attack.
No,
I
you don't.
release a snarl. And it's like,
Stay back. This guy's mine. I'm fighting it myself.
The troll does not understand.
Dumbass.
We know giant.
and Lieste would
yeah.
just keep moving forward, ignoring the troll.
All right, as you guys move forward, the Drider and the Were-Rat, you both notice a basilisk over to the east. And the basilisk, you notice this odd spider creature with a rat walking next to it.
Oh god.
Is it a rat or were you in human form?
No, he's in
currently
human
am a
form, but
rat.
he's a were-rat, so...
Oh,
Yeah.
I imagined I
Wait.
went back into rat
He
form instead of-
wore a rat.
Oh, did
Okay.
you? Okay.
I squeaked.
So, you notice a small rat next to this spider.
Okay. Did you actually speak? Just.
Yeah, I squeaked in chat. You see my squeaking?
Oh, okay. I see. Okay. I think
Don't you see
that
what's-
is how the basilisk notices you. Basil notices you, and is like, "Whoa!" And pitter patters over here. moves the Drider aside. What are you?
So as I'm being chased, he goes back into human form. He's like, get this thing away from me.
Oh my god. He's beautiful. I must
Hello,
have him.
one. Oh no. I laid eyes on him first.
Who is she? Why are you cheating on me?
He's like cowering.
I shall love you the most.
No, okay. If there's no response for that, you would all feel a pang in your heads again, telling you to come closer for the chorus.
Well, as much as I'd love to argue over this little creature, I think we are called elsewhere.
Come, my love. Let's go.
Don't leave me alone with this thing.
Stick close then.
And as you head further north, you will see two creatures sitting at a campfire with an odd purple energy coming from behind them to what seems to be odd balloons strapped to wood. The creature on the left of the campfire seems to be ringing a triangle. It sends out the same energy that you felt before. He taps it slowly. Ding, 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 ding. And with each of those taps, you feel that same calling, that same song that must be sung to join the chorus. And sitting on the right is a man with a silver mask filled with pin needles for holes. He wears a red cape. And as you all come from the woodwork and find yourselves around this campfire, not shuffling incessantly,
What's jiggle peeking?
you're not jiggle peeking.
Hold the angle.
You guys are gonna flip out of existence.
Do it. Do it.
As you finally all emerge from the woodwork and surround the campfire, the man on the left puts the triangle down and goes, "All right, they're all here. Pins, they're yours." And he looks to all five of you and says, "Don't fuck this up, okay?" And
Got it,
he turns
Dad.
around.
I'm really good at fucking though. Looks at all
I'm really good at fucking.
Too late for me to
And
leave.
as he leaves, you see the man in the pinhold mask look to all of you as, just a
Take it
second,
once.
as he makes his voice heard.
I missed Dad already.
I hack up a pile of bones onto the floor like a hairball.
There he is.
The Basil sniffs them.
As you're
I don't
sniffing
think
that,
she. Yeah.
Pin will speak up and say, "All right, time to do this again." He sort of like cracks his fingers, looks to all of you, and says, "You five, hold the line. You five will sing the chorus of the song we are spreading across the country of Vendiga. You five will do as we say. Understood?" And you all can make me a charisma saving throw to see if you've been enthralled by this creature.
Oh man.
The DC for this is only 30.
Oh, only 30.
Nailed it. Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Charisma saving throw?
Charisma saving throw.
Oh, I have a plus 20 in that, so
Nice. Nice. You did it.
I did it.
You did it. Wow, you did it.
Whoa, why didn't my plus 20 add, Zurg? That's awesome.
Oh no, that's so weird. Well, we'll have to go with it since it's coded like that.
Oh,
Thank you for the illusion of choice.
Anytime. Happy.
Just for
I should have
you.
picked the charisma.
Just for you.
Charismatic.
This is remember, since this is a living world, this is a thing you can know for other things you might come in contact with him.
God. Guys, we have to become charismatic in the other campaign.
Charismatic shit.
We gotta be a bard, guys. Someone create a whole bard campaign.
If only there's someone who had a bard. Okay.
As he puts his hand down, another swirl of purple energy dissipates into the air as it finds its way across all of your nostrils, seeking itself without, and then finding itself around your consciousness, not even your brain, just your general very being, as it strangles it and compels you to do as he says. Now someone special is going to come out, and you are going to obey. And from a corner of the tent, a creature appears. Regal. Really, it really wants to break.
Awkward.
That is great. You love to see it. That's fine. I'm gonna drag him over.
Hazel looks at Pins. I would die for you.
A
I'll die
black
for you too.
tabaxi appears.
Oh, no, that shit.
This bastard!
I like to roll to attack.
Well, that's why he compelled you to behave.
You're on.
I would
you're
die
on
for
good
you.
boy hours. You
I will
can't
die
disagree.
for
You're
you.
good boy
Percival the
hours.
Proud.
Die for Pins, not Percival.
Golden eyes shimmer in the campfire's light. His rapier attached to his side, shoulder pads glistening with an evil hue. Everything about him screams wrong to you, but yet you feel your body's compelled to do nothing. And as he comes around the side, he says, so this is what we're working with for this village. All right. Pins, has it already been buried? Pins responds, yes, my lord. It has been buried and has begun to sing its song. We only need these creatures to join the chorus and get what is ours before it is fully forgotten. Perfect. Now, to each of you, you have been chosen. And you see, as he comes closer, he pulls his rapier out and slides it across the unicorn's blade. And as it shink comes off, he puts it on the shoulder of the basilisk. He looks like he's testing the strength of the hides of each of these creatures. He comes along, puts it against the bone of the teeth of the troll, to the strider, or to the drider, and even the were-rat. We see salivating a little bit as he gets over there. He says, you have all been chosen to sing this song. But this song will soon be forgotten, and so we must spread it at an enormous rate. Before that song is forgotten, though, there is something in this village that I require. Something that might be completely forgotten, should we not have a little bit of tact. A bag, a small leather bag, and stitched across it 3 blue triangles. You will get that bag, and you will bring it back here. Understood?
Of course.
I like to
Yes.
Good. Now, and he comes over here again. You, what is your name?
Aldrich?
Aldrich. And he puts his rapier at your foot, stabbing through your shoe, just barely missing, like going through the gap of your toes. Why are you singing my song?
I like to sing.
Good. Does that song include pain? Does it include death?
Maybe.
And he rips his rapier out as it slices across your face. It better. I want to see this town run red. Even before
There's a low
what
growl.
we have. What is that? small, insignificant, pitiful creature?
Grr.
He takes his he's not gonna take his rapier out. He's gonna snap for Pin, and Pin will raise his hand to you, and you'll feel an immense pain in your head again, writhing, convulsing throughout your entire body.
Basil starts screaming, "Ow!"
I love every time it peaks. As you yelp on the ground, he leaves you there yelping like that as he comes over to the troll and goes, do you understand what we are doing?
You're incorrect. You're incorrect. Just nods.
Good. And to you, you've seen him before, Lycos. You've seen Percival. You've done this already 2 times in Zurunta, in the Asherian theocracy.
Oops.
And it is now time to spread the song to Vindiga. As he looks to you, he says, and you carry the mark of one of the Veil Lords. To who do you sing your song?
To whoever summons me.
Perfect. And he walks away from you and will come back to the unicorn. As he does, you'll see him whip his rapier down as a signal to Pin, who will release Basil from their grip. Basil, the pain immediately ceases, and as your eyes stop watering, you're only able to look up as Percival looks towards the unicorn. You're quite the nasty one. Will you continue your rampage here in this town?
Anything to quench my hunger.
That is all I need. Pins, they're all yours. And as he leaves, he looks back one final time and says, I expect great, great things from your song. And he leaves. And as he leaves, you can all see, or you hear at least, an airship start to whir up, energy starting to fly out into the night sky as this flies off.
Whoa.
There it goes.
Off to the next town.
I did not even notice that in my dark vision.
And now that that's been all done, Pins will look at all 5 of you and say, well, all right. You know what you're meant to do. Repeat it to me.
Look
Bag.
for the leather
Sing the
strap.
song.
2
3
bags.
blue triangles.
He looks to Aldrich and says, well, one of you can listen. Bring the blue bag. 3 blue, bring the leather bag. 3 blue triangles. Kill everyone in your way. I will be here, but you have until dawn. At dawn, the final verse will be sung, and you will not be spared. Now time's a-wasting, and he claps his hands as he sits back down at the fire.
Who the fuck are you
As
talking to
Aldrich
next to me?
runs.
Keep going.
Guys.
1,
I guess we're going
2,
this way.
3. There's only 4 of us. Like, why would?
You saw Aldrich in his
4.
human form.
Oh no! Yeah, I saw Aldrich. All right. There's a Dreader, a troll, a where we're at.
You see the
Literally
unicorn.
5 people once.
I know.
Oh.
But imagine.
But imagine, because you fuck so much.
Oh my god.
Packing.
Jeez.
What?
All right. As you guys head off, where we're gonna bring you to is a quick journey over to Srash. This is in the northwest of the Vendegian Empire, and you see what seems to be the remnants of a festival. Anyone who has lived in society, you can roll a history check for me.
We live in a society.
We live in a society. Can I roll a history check?
If you've ever been close to human society, absolutely. My God, the three.
Does being a man-eater count as being close to human society?
If you've been savvy enough to try and pay attention to when you're killing, but if you just go in there just to kill, then no.
I feel like I've really gotten close.
I'm a smart little pony.
Okay. Go for it.
Let me find.
All right. You're incorrect, and Liest. Sorry.
Can I do it just for the hell of it?
We already got our DCs.
Okay,
but if you want to just roll a dice.
I really do. Oh hell yeah!
There you go. You have a -2.
Guys, it's gonna be a good night.
No, let's get the bad roll out of the way.
You're incorrect, and Liest. You both remember that the ending of this festival on this time of year is called the Falstival. This is the time that you harvest everything, and you specifically would remember that this is the time that a town tries to ward off evil spirits. While it has normally been a symbol of actual protection, in more recent years, the safety has made people fat and lazy. It has made them not put up their protections as much as they should. They will not expect what is coming.
It's time, boys. Drive.
You see before you that there are 3 areas of entrance. There seems to be a tall gate at the very far end of the town. You would have to skirt around the rest of the town to try and get through there. There is a town hall near-ish to the center, and over on the outskirts, there seems to be a inn and a coaching house. Which one would you like to go to? I'm sorry, that's 4, not 3.
Town hall, because that's where the meatiest people live.
No,
It
the
would also
inn.
draw the most attention.
I think we'll draw a lot of attention.
Well, no matter where we go, we could always start small, work our way up, go to the inn or the coaching house. We go through the gates of the town hall, there might be more resistance. They might be more armed.
You can also try and scout out things if you like.
Should we get disguises? This is Luna the player. I don't know if Basil would be smart enough to think about that.
Basil the basilisk going, guys, we should disguise ourselves.
Oh, yeah, honestly, Basil canonically is like, I want to ride pony. Like,
Ride me.
Any attempt Basil would have to try and ride Lieste would just kick him off.
I'm so glad you took it that way. I was going to just say, it's not sexual.
No.
No offense. But I just want to, yeah.
So you would not.
That's not on my agenda
have
as a pony.
that rear.
That rear.
The only poking or bumping that pony wants to do is killing.
All right, this troll's getting antsy. What do you guys want to do?
I'm gonna flip out of existence.
Perhaps I could scout around.
We also do have a human person.
Yeah, Aldrich, what do you feel being surrounded by 4 monsters right now?
Terrified. Aldrich has been uncomfortable since he showed up here, and the spider lady tried to kill him. You know what? Actually, yeah. Aldrich is like, oh, I'll scout ahead just to try to get away from these people.
This shall be your pet. Okay.
And then Lias would like grab the scruff No, Lieste would grab the scruff of Aldrich and go to, since Lyko said to end the inn, he'll just grab the scruff of Aldrich, go to the closest building that he thinks is the inn, and just yeets him in. Any non-virgins in the house would just see a flying human.
This is hilarious because you're a horse, and you grabbed a human by the scruff of their neck with like your dog teeth.
Yeah. Wait, is he naked? I grabbed the scruff as his clothing, unless he's naked out here.
With what? Do you have hands?
I have teeth.
Okay, so you grab the scruff of his clothing with your teeth, and it's like the Patrick meme where he just gets wedgied by nothingness.
As soon as you do that, Aldrich is like, I can walk!
Lieste does not care, just yeets into the closest building he thinks is an inn.
Basil's like following along like a dog.
No.
All right, you brought him to the closest building. That closest building will be this one.
Well, the one that looks like an inn, right? Closest one that looks like an inn.
Yeah.
Okay.
So once you're loaded in, just a quick second. You guys try and immediately start running around when we said what we were doing.
Like, oh, time to explore.
You literally said, I do this thing so he could go first, and you're like, okay, I'm running.
I
Alright.
didn't say that.
You notice before you, second, so what I was trying to go for here was this thing. You notice a tavern in front of you, as part of the coaching house. It has a sign on the front that says The Red Fox. There seems to be mirth and merriness coming from inside. You are now free to move.
Yeet that rat in.
You inside, you notice multiple people. Okay, are the monsters coming inside?
I stare from the window.
You guys are at the front door. There is no window, that is a front door.
I stare from the window as a door.
Liesli just stands at the open door, just staring at the rat.
Okay, we're doing it a different way then.
What are you doing?
As you step inside, Aldrich, everyone else looks right past you and sees a demon nightmare horse and a basilisk.
They're virgins?
Yep.
Damn. What a bitchless town.
I look at them and I see their shocked faces, and I look behind us, or behind me rather, and I'm like, oh, help! And I just start like
help! And they're like, there's a demon! As now, okay, well, the music immediately stops. You really thought you were just chill to do that. Okay, as it begins into here. Okay, let's start going for it. As you run behind someone, you hear this man specifically say, "Oh God, there's demons! What are we supposed to do in here?" Meanwhile, this farmer over here that's been picking some earwax out of his ear will yell out, going, "Fuck if I know! I've never seen shit like this before! We have to get west!" And he is going to immediately make a first action running over this way, as he will also run out this way and look over at this creature going, And there's a rat! A giant rat!
Well, I'm a human right now. To blend in.
You're still rat-like, aren't you?
Yeah, but like, I have like rat-like features. It would be rude to assume that I'm a monster.
Yep, he's assuming. He's being very rude.
Oh, okay.
Meanwhile, the lady here is going to pull out a wooden spoon from the cauldron she had been stirring and go, what am I supposed to... As the lady here will bring out a book and go, Marsilia, it's okay. I have this. And we will start rolling for initiative as you also see, you start hearing like horses and rams neighing from the stables nearby.
Ooh.
And we'll put you guys into initiative. And you guys are now free to roll. If you hover over your character, you'll see a little circle that you would be able to click for them.
What? I'm sorry. What? I was looking up red flags in women. What?
It's okay. Your initiative's been rolled.
Okay, thank you.
I was
what's
looking at
circle?
red flag for women. You're so base for that.
Oh.
All right. We are starting off with the Drider here as we begin combat. Lycos, what would you like to do?
I will. Let's see. Oh. I am paused. Is there any like windows along the outside?
Along the outside, none that you can see.
Okay. I'm just.
But you can tell that there are multiple floors.
Okay. I'm gonna crawl up to what I presume is the second floor. And
All right.
look for some windows to possibly
Okay.
look into.
As you climb up to the second... Oh, so you can't climb to the second floor here. The second floor would be more over here. And then as you climb up, you're going to go to a different map. So you're going to be taken out of this combat.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
See you later.
God, no. Gone.
We move on instead to Isaac. Isaac, in a fear and frenzy, will go, please! Oh my god, there's monsters! We're all gonna be eaten alive, help us! Where's Wes? As he runs inside. And more people are about to join initiative.
Ooh.
Mirabelle. Lewis.
Mirabelle.
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 And then
Mirabelle.
what happens after that? Isaac will end his turn. All right, Liest, what would you like to do?
Liest's nostrils are flaring. Is like, well, he recognizes that the rat's not doing their job, so
Obviously, my fault.
and there's humans. He's hungry.
Wow, it was his fault. You're right.
My bad.
He fucked up.
Yes.
He wasn't reconning.
That's actually one of the red flags in women.
So
Lighting.
Their nostrils flaring, or not
No, yeah.
reconning?
Criticizing.
Liest will just, help himself, and there's a pot. I'm assuming this is a pot of food.
Yes.
Is it?
Lava.
Yep.
So Liest is associating the good smell with this lady, and he's going to charge forward 20 feet and make a attack.
Okay.
Oh, it's gonna charge. How do I move?
Do you have your character token selected?
I.
Are you on the ruler right now?
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool. You can also use the WASD or the arrow keys, because if you try and drag yourself, you could go through walls. So
Okay.
it's better to try and just do WASD or arrows.
All right. I
Okay.
did WAC.
Go ahead
And I'm gonna
attack.
charge. A charge. adds a... Oh, do I have to roll to attack to hit her?
Well, it moves at least 20 feet straight, then hits it. You have to hit with a horn attack.
Okay.
So you can do it after you hit with the horn attack. That is not a...
What does that get?
You need to finish rolling.
Oh.
It didn't show up for some
Yeah,
reason.
she needs
Yeah,
to
so the way this
everything.
works, you're going to also roll the damage dice at the same time. You haven't finished rolling, basically.
Oh, okay.
Oh, interesting.
There should be a
So-
pop-up window for you to finish out.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
There we go.
Okay, 22
Oh my
attack
God.
will hit. You're going to do 12 piercing damage plus they have to do a
11.
strength saving throw. Oh, no, they just take the extra creature. It must make a strength saving throw to be knocked prone. Okay. All right. So that will deal 23 damage. And she immediately is dead. What is it like as you take your first kill in this new land?
Lieste just immediately charges forward, jumping over any tables or like shoving any chairs out of his way. He does not care. He's hungry. He's had that pain. He had that pain from when he was at the teleporter, and he's hungry. And so as he charges forward, he just immediately like rears down his horns and it plunges deep into her. And it's with enough force that like if she had posed up any resistance, her ribcage would be crushed forward as he just pummels her to the ground.
Okay.
And he like rips out his horn and just like blood dripping from his horn down his face, and he's salivating
Perfect.
over her corpse.
As that happens, as you ram your bladed horn through her, as she's impaled, her feet dangling from the air. She looks over to her left with her final dying breath. It's almost like in that split instant where she's able to do one final action before, as her life is actively being snuffed away. She looks over to the woman on the left and goes, "I always loved you," and falls off your horn and into the cauldron, bubbling now with gore and viscera. The woman
Yummy.
over on the north, staring with a wide open mouth, her book open, ready to defend her, what she thought was a friend at first, is now only in a state of shock. She needs to roll to see if she's just been frightened.
Yummy
DC for
soup.
this is going to be 15.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Okay, she is not frightened. She is able to maintain at least a little bit of her sanity throughout all this. And she's gonna pull out her book and go, you monster. Anything else you'd like to do?
I don't have a bonus action, so
I'm sure.
what does it cost to lick the soup?
That I guess I would take that as a bonus action or just a quick free action if you're only doing a lick.
Just a whole bite, like bite of the soup. Nyar.
That'll be a bonus action then.
Okay,
Don't
Sure.
you also have multi-attack?
I bite the soup. I do, but
You have
am I able
multi-attack?
to split a multi-attack between two targets?
You're not able to do it while moving in between. You would have had to have them
Oh.
both close to you.
Okay, so that's it. I lick the soup. I bite the soup.
You bite the soup. The soup tastes like carrots.
Delicious. And human
Delicious.
flesh.
All right. If that is the end of your turn, go ahead and pass turn.
Oh, where's the battle thing? There we go.
Do you have your combat HUD up? Oh, perfect.
Yep, I got it.
Okay. So Hervey is going to be looking over going, "Oh, fuck. Guys, we don't want to be here anymore. Quick, Kendrick, get the bag." And as he goes inside, he is going to close the door and lock the door. Passes his turn. All right, you're incorrect.
Okay.
Or how do you say your name?
You're incorrect.
You're incorrect. Could you? What do people call you as a friend to make this a little bit more manageable?
Incorrect.
Worky.
Incorrect. Okay. Incorrect. What would you like to do with your turn?
Okay, cool. Oh my God, this is a shit store.
Oh, damn, look at him going crazy with it.
Yes, sir.
Get jiggy with it.
As you walk inside, lumbering through, you notice a dead woman hanging outside of a pot, blood and viscera mixing with the carrot soup, another woman staring agape in fear, and your allies, for now, in the building. What would you like to do?
I'm just looking around like, what the fuck happened?
Soup.
This is soup.
Glorious soup.
There's not much I could fucking do. I use all my movement just to get here.
You can dash.
I guess I'll dash up to this woman then.
Okay.
And I'd like to try to intimidate her.
Okay, how do you intimidate her?
Just sort of, God. I just use my size to like try to intimidate her. You know, like I just fucking walk through the door and I'm just like, boo.
All right.
Imposing figure.
You are going to roll at disadvantage for that because she just saved on a fear roll.
9.
9 does, in fact,
-2 for intimidation?
Yeah, it in fact is.
Don't be the
loser.
control.
Yeah.
Yep. She looks at you, just a more determined face, tears streaming down her cheeks as she goes, "You are nothing to me."
A single tear rolls down in Craig's face.
Oh boy.
All right, Aldrich. What would you like to do?
All right. He's gonna use his hand crossbow to shoot the to reunite the lovers, we'll say.
Yeah, reunite the lovers.
Yeah, reunite the lovers.
Frame it that way.
You go, girl. You don't go, girl.
No,
Yeah, that 9 doesn't hit.
Roll damage anyway because fun.
Yep.
How about that
You
10?
don't go, girl.
No, then 10 in fact does not hit.
No.
Alright. And then for his movement, he's just gonna kind of scurry, as rats do.
All right,
Take cover.
take cover. Okay, where are you taking cover behind, like, that crate?
Hold on, let me move my character. Sure, yeah.
Okay, cool. So you will be behind half cover then, I'll say for right now.
Sounds
This
good.
is half cover.
It's half cover because he's not full rat right now.
Beautiful rat, maybe.
All right. Tyrwin is not in a
Oh, there's
good
a pony
place
in
right
that.
now. She is surrounded by monsters. She is scared. She is not scared, but she did see her lover die.
Whoa, friends.
Your supposed
They
lover.
could have been. They could have been lovers.
They could have been lovers.
The
You're right.
potential of being lovers.
Yeah.
Gone.
Yeah, right person, wrong time.
Okay. As this happens, she is going to put out her hands as she casts
Fireball.
Cloud Kill.
What?
Thank God I'm not in that cloud. Oh,
Oh!
Holy.
Go ahead, and anyone in that circle, go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw versus DC 12.
Wait,
All one
let
of
me be
them?
smart. I have something. I have something in my pocket.
Am I in cloud
Yep.
kill?
Yeah, you are.
Oh, it's a third. There's a. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
See.
Zurg, am I in
Um,
Cloud Kill?
You are not.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
I have.
No.
I'm gonna pull my magic resistance, and I have advantage.
You have advantage. Okay, roll with advantage.
So it's a what? Constitution saving throw.
Yep, you'll see on that bar where it has the red of Constitution saving throw. You can just click that.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
All right, that's a 19. And Butler, you had a 22, so you both pass. So
Whoa.
on a success, you guys will take only half as much damage. So you'll both take 12 damage.
12. Minus
And then-
12.
If you, cool, perfect, you got that. She, for some reason, gave herself 2 effects of Cloud Kill. Don't know why.
She casted it twice.
She shouldn't have cast it twice. I only see one. Either way, she has cast that Cloud Kill, and with... Is this a bonus action? Why is it listed as that? Oh, because it is. Perfect. She is going to put out her hand. She's going to cast Cloud Kill, and then she is going to cast Misty Step.
Ooh, please be with
30 feet. Unfortunately, 30 feet only puts her here. But then she's going to go over here and go, please, please let me in. Guys, what's happening? Let me in. As you hear all the voices inside go, I'm sorry. We can't hear you. Things are fine in here. Don't come in here. Quick, I play more like songs or something so we don't hear her getting gored.
Oh my.
as a legendary action, can I run over to her and...
Do you have legendary
Stop her?
run?
No.
Do you have movement speed left?
Let me
Because
check.
the legendary actions are required on you not really moving unless it says you get to move in part of your legendary
I
action.
have no clue.
Oh,
don't
what
think I
legendary
can.
actions do you got? You got hooves, shimmering shield, and heal self. So your hooves
Yeah.
will let you make one attack with your hooves. Your shimmering shield will let you shield another creature within 60 feet. And your heal self will let you heal yourself. There is no legendary action for moving.
Okay. Then I just stare.
Okay. That being said, is going to go to one of the people inside who you have not seen. Those who are near the door, which would only be Aldrich, you may make a perception roll to try and hear what is being said inside.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hear what's going on there, King.
All right, with a 15, you can hear inside this person saying, okay, they probably have come for the bag. Calder, you need to take this and run. We will try and hold them off for as long as we can. There is no chance that they will not be stuck outside for that long. It is up to you to make sure that whatever is happening doesn't happen, okay? You've got it! With me? I've never failed a mission before in my 50 years of adventuring, and I ain't aiming to fail now. And
This guy sounds like he's gonna kneel over.
I think you mean keel over. Yeah.
No, we'll be doing the keeling.
That's
Whatever,
funny.
Copy
Nice.
Roby.
Well,
Either
no.
way, that is what you hear through the door. And then a turn is going to be passed. With your 15 that you heard, you will also hear someone going, all right, Mirabelle, I know things sound not exactly fun right now. You can't be here. Go with Uncle Calder, okay? Why? What's going on outside? Is something wrong? Yes, something is very wrong outside. And we need to make sure, Mama and Papa need to make sure that it is okay. Understood? Okay.
Oh, child. Delicious.
And with that, another turn will be passed. Basil,
What?
what would you like to do?
Basil's gonna do something. Basil's gonna do something stupid.
My soup.
Oh god. Because the last thing they heard was Ulrich be like, "Help! Help!" And so Basil barges in. Should I check how much movement I have?
So when you were dragging it, when it was green squares, that was your base movement. When it was yellow, that was you dashing.
Oh. Basil's gonna dash in
Okay.
here. My love! You called for me? Who's bothering you?
But you know what's going on. This door is open, no? Like, you saw everything.
Well,
Attention
now
span
I
of
do.
and seconds.
Yeah, everything
did
happened
see
within
it.
6 seconds.
That's fine. That's fair.
And
You're able to
Basil
see
sees,
Aldrich
like, the
cowering
dead woman.
behind a crate.
Yeah,
Sorry.
and Basil sees the dead woman. Is like, who is she? Still think she's prettier? Like this body is like cooking up and
Yeah.
is she prettier than me? Ulrich.
Ulrich.
Were you waiting on an answer? Or?
Yeah.
I was not going to answer during combat.
Okay. Alright, I end my turn because I
Alright.
ran out of movement, but
Aldrich, with your 15, you also hear from inside. Okay, Mirabelle should be safe with Calder. I know we said we were going to leave this life behind us, Blossom, but I think we need to take up our arms for old time's sake. Yeah, I think we have to. Okay, can I trust you to hold the line while I grab the weapons? Yep, just like old times. Okay. And another turn will pass from inside. Calder going, all right. You actually, from the door, you would be able to still hear cracked knuckles. Sucks that we gotta let another one die, but it's not like I haven't seen this ship before. Okay, Mirabelle. Come with Uncle Calder. Don't pay attention to what's going on outside. There's no evil monsters. All right, Uncle Calder. What do you got that bag in your hand for? Don't worry about it. And another turn will pass. As we go to the top of the round, we will actually quickly go over to another area really quickly.
My love.
huh? Oh, your love.
We can
Okay.
teleport it.
You teleported. Yeah, a couple people teleported. I gotta move them around.
Oh,
Oh,
wait.
yo,
I
That pony is
rotated.
tiny.
I don't know. I don't know how to
You
rotate.
you held control while you scrolled.
My hand wasn't even on my keyboard.
I don't know. then.
Likely
Here you go.
story, buddy.
Either way, over here you would be on the shelf, or the roof of that. You'd be over here. You'd be hiding
Next to the
behind
soup.
here. You are over here. You are here. And you were around here. As we get into this, Lagos, you look through one of the windows and you happen to see a person, a young half-elven man banging on a door, seemingly oblivious to what has been going on, as he says, Xantha, please, honey, she was nothing to me, okay? Just let me in, we can talk about this. No, fuck you, I saw what I saw! What would you like to do?
Leica's gonna be like, oh, how delicious. And she's going to, is there like a window? Like, is the window open or anything?
The window can be opened, it is currently closed. But the window you're looking in
Okay.
is going through like a storage room that happens to have a
Okay.
door ajar, so it's very safe if you want to try and enter that way.
Alright, I will try and enter this way.
All right, give me a stealth roll. The stealth roll is going to be a DC 7.
Okay. Stealth. Oh, I'm a scooter. I have good stealth.
Yeah, you do.
Ooh, wow.
Okay, you are able to get in undetected into the storeroom. If you want to continue any further, there are going to be more stealth checks, however.
Okay. if the door is slightly open, I think she's just gonna open it slightly a bit more.
All right.
And she's gonna pull out her bow, and she's gonna fire on the poor schmuck in the hallway.
Okay, roll to attack.
Okay. Where's my... Nope. Select target. No. There we go.
Oh.
All right, 16 to attack, dealing 11 piercing and 4 poison. That would be minus 14 then. However, he is vulnerable to poison, so that will instead be 18.
Damn.
As, describe your first kill. What is it like?
She just kind of aims down the hallway, and upon hearing the voice in the other room, she's gonna be like, "Don't worry about this problem anymore," and lets her arrow fly.
Okay. And as you hear him banging on the door going, "Please, please, Antha, please, it's fine, and you hear from a muffled voice from the door going, "Oh, finally, got your senses about you, huh? Leaving me alone?" You have still 20 feet of movement left if you'd like to do anything. Otherwise, we will pass on your turn.
I will go up to the dead body.
Okay.
I cannot move. Oh, there you go.
That is fine. There's weird walls. You are technically too big. You are trying to struggle yourself in through this area. Because of that, it is easier to hit you, and there is now a minus to your stealth. I'm going to need you to roll another stealth check. There's no one to see you, but people could technically hear you. The DC is now 12, to just see if like people hear weird things happening.
Okay. What do I add to my stealth roll? Like a negative?
Oh no, it's just making the
something?
story. It's just made it harder. Like you're fine.
Okay.
You just roll your stealth as normal.
Okay. 17.
Huh.
Why's your
And you rolled an
stealth
8.
insane?
That stealth
Yo.
is insane.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I
I
have
was
a
surely
plus
like,
9 for stealth.
Okay, we're gonna be bumping some numbers eventually, but that's what I had written down for stealth in the upstairs. So, while you're here, right before your turn ends, go ahead and roll me one more perception check.
Okay.
All right, with perception of 10, you do not hear anything else. Then we will come back.
And can we talk about how the giant spider is better at hiding than the small rat is?
That is insane.
Sucks for you, girl.
Sucks for you, girl. Okay. Just a second. I'm loading in. Having 3 instances of this going on is kind of crazy.
Imagine
okay.
having to load.
Yeah, imagine. All right. Whose turn were we on in combat? We were on Mirabelle's. Mirabelle is going to do a thing and end her turn. Then from inside, you're going to hear, wait, we don't have to stay, do we? Yes. You heard what the plan was. Wait, we don't, like, have to, though, right? We could go with Mirabelle. We could support her. No. And then, like, a shove. You're staying. Okay. And another turn has passed. Liest.
My turn.
You only see one lady right now screaming at the door going, please, let me in. It is the start of your turn, however. You need to remake your Constitution saving throw. It is at advantage, though.
Let me go find it. Woo!
The nat 20, okay. So you're only going to take half of the 24 damage. So another 12.
Negative 12. I'm at 43.
Okay.
Knowing that the lady is the reason why I am hurting right now, I'm gonna charge at her and stab her with my horn.
Okay.
Let's see. Select. Okay, we're just gonna waddle on over.
Yep, that is the way you do
This
it.
is janky.
No, that's better because you got to actually run there. Okay. You have run over. Now, if you'd like to multi-attack, you absolutely could.
So I'm going to stab her first.
Sure.
If I can find my horn.
Imagine not
How
being.
did I lose my horn? I lost my horn. Oh, I
Horn
found
Lost
fell
your
off.
horn?
it fell off in the soup.
Bro, it fell off.
It fell off. Does that land?
19 does in fact hit. So that will be 12 damage.
Oh, and it's a charge, so it's also
Go ahead and roll your charge.
charge.
All right.
So
He
23.
needs to make a strength saving throw. Not one, she is prone.
Damn.
Okay, where's prone? There's prone, and also a minus 11.
And Lieste will rear up his front hooves and slam down on her with his might.
All right. As that happens, charging
Oh, wait,
into
that's
her, she's gonna go, no, please, let me in! And go ahead and make your hooves.
It was not supposed to be a legendary action. I clicked the wrong one.
Yes, different hooves.
Different hooves.
Different hooves, giving your legendary action
Oh.
back.
I don't know if that lands.
A 12, unfortunately, does not land.
That is fine. So basically, when he comes down, his hooves are on either side of her abdomen and not abdomen, rib cage, and so close to getting her.
Mm-hmm.
And he just snarls and huffs and smoke, not smoke, but there's a cloud of perspiration leaving his nostrils as he's looking down at her, and the blood of her lover. I guess it's a miss. The blood of her lover from his horn is also dripping down his face still, so it would drip onto her as well.
Ooh,
Just wait.
as that happens, her eyes are widened as she's going, even if I die, I need to make sure you go with me. And she is prone now, but still has all that other stuff going on. Oh, actually, because she took that damage,
wait,
she needs to
prone?
roll on her concentration.
Wait, does prone make her, doesn't it be with advantage if, since
For
within
your
5
attack,
feet?
technically it should,
Yeah.
yes. So if you
Okay,
want to roll
so-
one more time to see if it attacks, feel free to go for it.
Yeah. Does that, that does get higher.
That does get higher. That will hit.
Okay.
All right, so that'll be an 11. Either way, she needs to make a concentration saving throw. Right now, the DC is 10 plus... What is the specific thing again for it? It's concentration saving throw is 10 equal to half the damage you took. She took 12 plus... Oh no, she took... What? You had charge, you had a horn,
Yeah.
so that was 23. And then
And then
hooves,
11.
which is 11. These are two separate ones, so it's going to be a DC 10 plus 5, so she needs to do a 15, and then... Or no, DC 20. Because it caps at 20,
luck,
and
girl.
then one with 15. Okay, and concentration is a constitution saving throw. Let's hope she's got it. She has a +0. Nope.
Ooh.
Concentration broken. So Butler will not take damage at the start of his turn. You just hear at the back. Anything else you'd like to do with your turn, Leah?
I don't know what I can do as a bonus because I don't have a bonus. So
Then there's no bonus. Feel free to pass.
All right.
You said bone.
Boom.
Nice.
Nice. You hear more chattering from inside going, No, I'm not gonna stay here. I'm not gonna die for whatever the fuck this bag is. I'm out of here. What are you doing? And blah, 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 blah. Things happen inside and a turn is passed. All right, incorrect. First off, you hear tasty horses and rams over in those stables next to you. But also, you see everyone starting to gather around that door off to the south. What do you want to do?
I look at the horses and the rams.
They neigh at you, scared, frightened out of their mind. They don't even need a roll for that. They are frightened.
I lick my lips and I close the doors. I'll be back.
It's like a fridge.
I'll be back at midnight. You'll be my little snacky.
I have a question. I thought there were no horses in Ivraia.
There are horses. They're just not used as normal transportation.
What?
Just like rams exist in real life, but we don't normally use them. We made a choice to use horses. They made a choice that they usually like rams.
Yeah.
Horses are even still used as beasts of burden, just not as often. They're very rare.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
The standard
Horses
is
exist.
camels.
God, imagine not knowing this.
They just like rams.
I like to go up here.
Okay.
Well, I get it. Horses do suck.
You open the door, and you don't see anything inside as of yet. It seems that you've opened the door to the second landing, and there's like stairs that go down. So like even though it's on the same level for you, you can see that there's stairs going down and another door for it.
Okay.
But through the window you do see. That's true. You would see this guy. You see a dragonborn gathering some weapons from the corner, and as you step inside, he goes, "Oh fuck!" And he's gonna use his reaction to try and lock the door.
Can I attempt to like not like try to open the door but stop him from locking the door?
That would be a sleight of hand check if you want to go for that.
Sure.
The DC for this is gonna be 16.
Oh, my sleight of hand expertise.
Expertise, yeah, absolutely. You were in fact not fast enough for it.
That's understandable, I understand. Oh wait, I didn't do this at the beginning of my turn, but I get plus 10 HP back.
Yes, you do. You get to regenerate. Troll.
Troll.
Whoa,
Can I use my legendary action at the end of his turn?
At the end of his turn, sure. Do you want to open that door?
No. I closed it.
Okay. You definitely saw someone over there.
I saw no one. I don't know what you're talking about.
Sure.
There's someone
Aldrich,
there?
it is your turn.
Alright, Aldrich's gonna do a little peek. She's still alive?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Alright, let's change that. Because this person is prone, do I get advantage on an attack?
Only if
Melee's,
you're
not
5 feet
ranged.
close.
Really? Okay, I didn't know.
You have to be within 5 feet.
No, it's not even ranged within 5 feet. Because range within 5 feet would be disadvantage, so it would just be turned into normal. It has to be a melee attack.
Alright, well, regardless, I'll just crossbow it.
Pew. Oh, I am also stupid. I'm totally fine letting that go through. It goes through. But technically, when they're at prone, range attacks are disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a stupid thing, but I didn't rule that. I didn't specify that before you went for it, so I'm still fine letting it
He's a
through.
sharpshooter.
Just for this 1 second.
Yeah. Pew! She's still alive, though.
And then he's
Back behind the wall.
chilling.
Okay.
Could I use my legendary action to heal myself?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Go ahead and cast
I've run
Heal
out of
Self.
It says I have ran out of its designated attribute. Oh, it's because the hoof still counted as a legendary action.
No, because I put you back to 3 legendary actions, so you're still at full.
Okay.
It should give you an option to still bypass it and cast it.
Okay.
I forgot to grab snacks at the start of combat. Damn it.
How could you? Go grab snacks now.
Nah. I'll wait till it's my turn.
Well, then.
All right, you get to heal 12, which was exactly like one of the cloud kills.
Undone. I licked the blood off my face.
Lick the blood. Did you heal your 12?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Is it not showing?
It wasn't shown for me, but that's fine. If you have it, then I trust it.
Oh.
All right, she's gonna get up from her prone, which casts half her movement. She's going to see this fucking thing, blood pouring down, and its maw gape as she goes, I'm not scared. I'm not scared. And she's gonna go to make a melee spell attack. Let's see
I have
which one she
advantage if there's a saving throw.
wants. Okay. So now that you know that, I'll metagame and not pick that one. Crazy.
No!
No! Let's see. She probably could do this one, but I don't think it's actually what she would want to. Actually, yeah, she's gonna go for every attack that you cast. For every time you hurt me and my friends, you will die, as she casts Fire Shield.
Self-destruct.
Uh-oh.
Anytime you attack her, you'll be taking 14 damage.
Ooh. Scabby.
Scowie!
Scabby.
And with that, she's going to attempt to use another action to try and pick open the door. She fails. End the turn. Man inside goes, okay, if this is what we have to do, so be it. And he's going to run over here, as he goes, all right, we need to go and tell the, oh my God! As a man just runs right into, Incorrect, up the stairs and sees you there. Incorrect? Do you want to say anything?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. How you
he's
doing?
And he needs to make a wisdom saving throw, DC's 15, to see if he is frightened.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
You got it.
He was here, he had a plan. The plan has gone slightly awry, but he is not afraid, as he's gonna go, I need to get out. And attack of opportunity is activating. Would you like to cast attack of opportunity?
Wait, was he in me?
So
was he?
technically he was next to you, but it's not letting you see that because of the sight, so I put him into you just so you could see him.
I still didn't see him. Okay.
You don't see this right now?
No, my character is taking up the entire box.
Check stream really quick.
Yeah, let me just move out of here for right now. Okay, cool. I see him.
Okay, he's leaving. If you want to do attack of opportunity, you can.
Yes. Is it with claw or bite, or doesn't matter?
Doesn't matter, whichever one. All right, that 18 looks like it's probably gonna be hit. All right, 25 to hit. That'll deal 15 slashing damage. Would you like to narrate your first kill?
As I'm sort of caught off surprised that I did not expect someone to like just be there. But as soon as he started like talking, I started just like I backhand him.
Ooh.
Like sort of bitch slap him back up the stairs.
Oops.
As I see him like turn.
As he says, I need to get out, you casually just backhand him into the wall. His body explodes into a spurt of blood, painting the entire wall red. His body is no longer even there, which makes sense because he had 10 health and you did 15 damage to him. You more than killed him in one swipe. His entire body splattered across the wall. You hear as like one little bit of intestine slides ever so gently down before getting caught on a crag in the wood.
That's how the cookie crumbles.
Off to the south, you hear a small child scream, "Ah!"
Children! Yum!
And a saving throw needs to be made now.
Oh no!
Okay. And then saving throw needs to be made now.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
You hear off in the distance, oh my god! What did they do to Quintus? And that will be the end of Quintus's turn as we move on
That's
to
the end of
another
Quintus's
person.
Life.
Yeah. All right, I need those weapons. You have them ready?
Yes, dearie.
You don't. Oh wow, that's you. Wow, you sound so different now. She's gonna pass her turn because she doesn't have the weapons. Basil, it comes to you.
Party princess. Get it yourself, girl.
Huh? Oh, her.
Basil?
Okay.
Oh, I was
Yeah.
talking about Blossom. I was like, get it yourself, girl. What party
Yeah, I was
princess?
literally like, bitch, I haven't done shit. Anyway.
Stop drinking my soup.
Right.
Sip, sip, sip. I
Basil
cooked it
is
myself.
going to go here. And looks at Ulrich and was like, did you love her? Oh yeah, you're not
Aldrich?
answering during combat.
Oh, I'm behind a crate.
Yeah. It's like, where'd he go? Did you get it? And looks at Tyrwin.
Tyrwin?
Did you? Are you seeing him?
She's going to look at you as she's trying to battle for her life against this demon unicorn, confused, and go, I'm defending myself! And she's gonna put out a hand towards you, ready to strike you next.
Yeah, Basil's Delulu.
Okay.
It's just a little
Anything
guy.
else you would like to do, Basil?
Yeah, I think at that. So Tyrwin is looking directly at me.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna use this.
Ah, perfect. Okay. Constitution save. Will they be petrified?
Oh, look at that. Yeah.
They do
Oh.
pass. Except, I say defenders win. They are a defender, so it still passes in this case.
Yeah,
Yep.
very close though. That would have been cool.
That would have been cool. Hey, luckily you can keep doing it, so...
Oh, what? Oh, I ended my turn.
No, I mean like other turns.
Yeah, okay.
For a bonus action,
Like
I
it's not
stare
like
again.
gone forever. Yeah.
I opened my
bonus action
second
stare.
eye.
That was only one of them.
That was getting one of them. Actually, Zurg, I have 6 eyes.
I have 6 eyes. No, you have 6 legs.
I have eyes on my legs.
Here, take these. Thank you. Okay, let's get ready. Turn will pass. Calder will go, Maribel, you keep running. I need to tell Lynette and Eve. They don't know. Okay. Door opens. Lynette, there's monsters. We need you. And you hear, actually, this would be a DC check for Incorrect. Incorrect. Could you give me a perception check?
You got it. Does this involve my nose?
No.
I was thinking the same thing before.
Oh, sucks.
Are you sure it doesn't involve my nose?
No, it doesn't, because it was to hear things.
Maybe he can smell the fear in the next room.
I mean, you know there's things
smell the
over
fear?
there. You hear muffled screams. You just don't hear what they say.
Can I smell the piss? Oh my god, please. I'm being absolutely terrified.
No.
Damn it.
Okay, he is going to end his turn. And before we start up the next round,
Who's playing doors?
someone loves opening doors. We're going to activate the next scene. That is when it lets us.
I can see again.
Whoa, I'm on the roof.
Whoa, I'm on the roof. That's crazy.
I'm gonna put myself.
I swear to
over
God,
here
you
'cause
and
I'm
me-
over here now.
Okay.
That's where I am. I'm being good.
Okay. I'm being good.
I'm being good.
Nami. You see, Lyko sees a empty hallway in front of them. What would you like to do?
I guess I will. That I've had my fun killing this little human, I'm gonna go down this way
Okay.
and see what there is to see.
You see a door off to your east, and you can see outside the window. Currently, it seems to be open.
Ooh. I'm gonna crawl out the window and then head down to the first floor again.
Oh, okay. Wow, I feel really bad for these people. Okay. So go ahead and come on outside. Just a second. My browser is freezing up. Cool, there we go, we're back. So you are outside and you see before you the remnants of the Falstival. You see harvesting apparatus, you see pumpkins scattered around, and even like a little billboard off to the southwest with little flyers of events and things happening.
Alrighty. Do I hear any of like the commotion going on downstairs or
You can give me a perception check.
Sure.
Go ahead and give me a perception.
Let me bring up my thingy. Perception is over here. Womp, that's a 7.
That is a 7. Unfortunately, you do not hear anything. You can hear like muffled screams and shouting, but like you cannot parse anything.
Okay. I think she's gonna think that she's like sneaky and kind of go around this way a little bit
Okay,
and see if she can like catch anyone off guard.
got you. Are you holding an action?
I will hold an action, so if anyone comes out this way that's not one of the other monsters, I will fire a crossbow at them.
Ooh, okay. We will
Oh no.
come back.
I'm scared.
Oh no, you're right. Oh,
All right. So we are over here. We're gonna come back into this turning scenario as once my browser lets me go. Boy, I love Firefox.
Let me go.
quick reminder:
Let
this stream
me
is sponsored
go.
by Opera GX, the only browser built for gamers.
Oh, true, absolutely. All right, this is what's gonna happen. Top of the round. The door opens, and a small girl runs out.
We love
Taking
children
the shot.
here.
He's JFK. He's JFK.
Go ahead and fire.
Worst
Go,
case
girl,
scenario,
get your snack.
honestly, worst case scenario would be not killing her.
That is the worst case.
Oh no.
That's a good thing for the child.
traumatized.
What's a child's
Oh my
AC?
god.
That is a 15 to attack, and that child does not have 15 AC.
Yeah.
Because I was 28.
I'd scream if that child had a
She's got the
15 AC.
dexterity of youth.
They are also vulnerable to poison, so that'll be 16 plus 5, which will be 20. Which will be 21 out of their 10 health.
Oh. What a nightmare.
All
Oh,
right.
my child, you are my only hope.
Wait, I have a
guys.
question. Oh, I guess she's probably gonna explain it. Never mind.
Sweetie should have worn a helmet. Helmet would have gotten her
Lycos.
like one chance.
Lycos, what is it like? You've done this before.
I have Lycos as she fires off and sees the child just drop to the ground. She's gonna be like, "Oh, wonderful! The children are always so delicious."
Yummy.
Just out of curiosity, does the child see you before she dies?
In this scenario, it's up to Nami. Nami, if you were hiding, I'm gonna say no. If you weren't trying to hide and just straight up kill, then they could maybe see you. I'm playing it right now as she literally ran out the door going, "Oh god, I gotta get," and she just gets like fucking sniped like Cat from Halo Reach.
Yeah,
that's a deep cut,
I would
man.
say she just
Deep cut.
let's just go. Yeah, sniped. Just
All right.
dropped.
Just headshot. As the poison
Yeah.
drips from the arrow, now entwined with blood, mixing into this gross, dirty mauve color as it pools across the floor. All right, she's dead, and we will remove her from combat.
Like the
As we
happiest
move
thing
on.
I've ever heard anyone talk about a child dying. She's
Yeah.
dead.
Does Calder react at all?
He wasn't there to see it.
What a terrible uncle.
What's he
You know what?
doing?
He just moved into another room on his last turn because he said he was gonna go do a thing and that she needs to run.
He is the worst.
He thought you were all on one side of the building.
That's what
He's
he
been doing this for 50 years and he didn't even think to check? What a fucking disaster.
Okay,
Well, you have
so
to consider
Isaac
that he
is gonna
rolled a
go
3
inside the
for his
building and he
initiative.
is going to do something, and then he is going to end his turn. Liest,
A real fucking class.
would you
I do
like?
not care
Also-
that she is shielded. She hurt me. I am going to stab her like I'm trying to pick up food with chopsticks.
Okay,
So
so
horn.
for attacking, even oh no, it's only hits you with a melee attack. So first try to hit with a melee attack.
4. I don't land,
You do not land.
but I got hooves. Can I?
You do
kick
have
her?
hooves. Yeah, go for a kick.
I'll
This
kick
is
her.
also the perfect time where now you could use your legendary
Aw.
actions for hooves because you're next to her.
Oh no! I ran. Oh, because it replenished.
Yeah.
Yeah. Does that land?
15, in fact, does land. So you're gonna deal 13 damage to her, but also you are going to be dealt 14 damage.
Wow. Low turnout.
Hey, for her casting a spell just for being hit, 14's fine.
Yeah.
All right, you took your 14
Wait,
damage.
so I take. Oh, I do that now. I was waiting for something to pop up.
There you go. And she is going to take her 13 damage, and she dies.
Does that end the spell?
That does end the spell. Her body is no longer wreathed in flames, and with a final breath, she will look over to the cauldron and go, I failed you. and she slumps to the floor.
More for the soup.
And then I'm gonna cast a legendary action to heal myself again.
Okay. Go ahead and cast legendary action heal. It's the end of her turn. Oh, no. It's at the end of other people's turn. Still your turn.
Oh, so I wait. So I wait for her. Can I wait for Herbie and then go?
Yeah, you wait for Hervey's turn.
Okay.
Hervey will go do a thing as he says, I'm getting up. Oh my god, what did they do to you? And he needs to make a saving throw. It's going to be a disadvantage because he's a little coward.
I thought he found the child.
He is frightened.
Annabelle!
And then from there, he needs to back up as he goes, oh god, they got Quintus too, oh god! And he is now gonna just be frozen in place. Okay.
I heal?
My turn.
Now you can heal, yes.
Okay. My turn for a second.
Oh my god. Hurry up.
I'm hurrying!
Hurry up.
Turn.
All right. Heal your
Okay.
8.
Before I forget, heal plus 10.
Oh, it's not taking your legendary actions away. Interesting.
Well, it is, but it's not replenishing each turn, so I have to put it back in.
Oh. But I just took away the 2 for you using that.
Oh.
That was me.
That's so weird.
And it shouldn't even been 2. It should have been all 3.
That's so weird. Because when I first tried to cast it, it said you didn't have any legendary action points yet, and I was like, but I just got my turn back. So I stuck it back in. But now it's taking away funny too.
Huh. Oh well, we're here. You used all 3 of them to gain your heal. That's fine.
Yeah.
Anyways, Butler, you got your 10 health back. You overhealed at this point. What would you like to do?
And now I would like to open this door.
Okay, you open the door and you see before you a barmaid, old and grizzled in age, looking across the counter at Calder, yelling at her as he points and goes, "Behind you!" And though you cannot see it, I will move you just a little bit so you can. You also see a tiefling on the other side of the bar, who had been head first in drink, drinking her woes away. Before you just barge on in. The barmaid looks at you and goes, "Oh, this is how it's gonna be. Okay, nasty."
Hi, beautiful.
I was gonna say, can we share the tiefling here?
Yeah, you just look at the tiefling like, "Hello."
Oh, no. I was talking about the barmaid.
Oh,
the barmaid?
Okay.
Okay, we're into MILFs here. Okay, sure.
Yeah. I mean, you called me nasty, and that made me blush.
You see that she throws down her mugs full of ale. They spill across the floor in a sudsy, acidic mess. She pulls both of her hands out in a grappling position, ready to tussle.
Oh,
You came into the wrong town.
Whoa, I love her.
Oh, they're gonna wrestle. Close the door.
We're gonna wrestle.
Close the door on him.
Let me just.
It's a brawl.
The flip closed door flip is amazing. Let me just. There we go.
Okay. Charging the barmaid since she called me nasty. It just does things to me. I'll bite her.
Okay.
Ta-da.
A 20.
Why can't we have that?
So that's
Hey yo.
10?
That is going to be 10. Yes, because it's because it's 10 plus another. Oh yeah, no, you're right. It's 10. It's 10 because we just do max for our crits here.
Yeah. So wait, isn't it 16? Is it?
No. Because
it's
it
throwing double
doubles.
damage. Roll. Yeah.
Yeah, it's rolling the double damage. I need to recode that so it doesn't roll the double damage. You're dealing a d6 plus 4, which is 10.
Yeah, 10. Then I got 2 claws.
You got 2 claws.
Oh.
Does a 12 hit?
Cool.
12 does not hit.
Thank God I got 2 claws.
2 claws!
They call me 2 claws?
They call me 2 claws?
Oh, you're incorrect.
Does a 13 hit?
13 does not hit.
Okay. Well, incorrect can like end this turn blushing because Barmaid.
Blushing! Alright, some people need to be added to the initiative order. I'm gonna roll for them. Roll for them. And, okay, so she's gonna be coming up after our little rat buddy. What would you like to do?
What a
He's gonna peek?
fucking rat.
And seeing that this poor lady is dead, gonna keep running towards the door over here.
Okay.
Like peeking through this window to try to see. It's like, oh, I don't
Got
see
you.
her.
Jiggle peek.
You don't see anyone just yet.
You peeking?
Jiggle peek, jiggle peek.
All right. Yep. Nothing.
What do your rat eyes see?
He cleared the corner, guys.
I guess I can sniff. Can I sniff? Oh, wait. Hold on. I have the perfect thing for this. I'm gonna use an action to pull out my Apple AirPods Pro.
Oh my god, again, it's every time. I can't get back. Even when Wax isn't here.
I mean, Keen smell. He's just gonna smell around. Can he smell around? Just see if he smells anything weird.
Smelling anything weird? Yeah, go ahead and give me a perception check.
God, when did he add those in? He's a master.
He had the full TM too for it.
Oh no.
Okay, 13. With a 13, you're able to smell a lot of like sweet smells. With this harvest, there were tons of pumpkins, carrots, squashes, bread being baked, all these like flavorful festival foods. And they're now starting to get soured with all this blood and acrid gore tainting it. As for any other smells with a 13, you do smell a faint sense of magic, of aether in the air.
Oh, okay. Oh, I dropped my AirPods. Okay, I'm gonna.
You did drop your AirPods. It's crazy how you don't have them anymore.
I'll have to look for them later.
Yeah. Anyways, as it comes to her turn, she is. Wait a second. Do I have the right thing for her? Yes, I do. Okay. She looks at you and goes, "Ah!" As she is going to mindless rage.
Oh.
Oh, damn.
And as
got
a
kicked.
shock of energy bursts throughout the entire place. She goes, "You chose the wrong town to mess with. Srash is for
Damn.
the adventurers. Srash is where we all go when we're done adventuring. And you bringing this back is not what we need." As she goes to do a bare-knuckled fist attack, that's just going to be her d20 plus her strength, which is a +5. 24, does that hit? Incorrect?
Of course not. What do you think? Yes.
Okay. 2d10. 6 damage. Oh, I didn't add her strength for that. Add +5 on that.
No.
11.
Sorry. Yeah, 11.
29?
11
Oh.
damage.
11 billion? You're dead,
11
actually.
billion? 11 billion? Okay.
11 billion.
Rest in
And
peace,
then she's going to go for her second attack.
There you
She
go.
doesn't have a second attack.
Yeah, she does. So she's
No,
gonna
I
go.
read about it. She doesn't.
Yeah, I read that.
Oh fuck. Okay, you're
I saw
right.
it in the World End though.
When
Yeah,
the
yeah,
two
yeah.
trolls
Oh.
align.
Wow, again? That's actually weird.
Dice are loaded. I
You know,
want
they
to
should have
reroll.
put
Dice are
her
loaded.
with Mirabelle,
Give me a mulligan.
not Calder.
I think this is what Calder
lady
wanted,
should've
to be
been-
honest. There'll be another 12 damage.
Give me another reroll.
Give me another reroll. Okay, I'll roll again. I'll roll a third attack if you want. I was gonna stop it
No,
too.
that's fine. I'll allow it.
As
Man.
she does that, she will pass her turn as she goes, "You stepped into the wrong town." And we're going to move on. We have to remove her from the initiative. We're gonna go to Blossom. Blossom's gonna do something to prepare and then end the turn. And then we're gonna go to Basil.
Great. Oh. Basil? Will you move?
Great.
Basil?
Great.
Basil's unresponsive.
You might be trying to run into a wall. Use your WASD, use your arrow keys. Make sure you're clicked on them.
Do your Wazda.
There we go.
Cosmo and Wazda.
And Basil will stare heavily at Ulrich and breathe heavily until I say, "Tell me I'm pretty."
Are we sure we need this one?
All you see is a bloodthirsty horse spinning in the corner.
Damn. Celebrating the death of
Figuring
the
it out.
enemy. The horse starts fucking breakdancing. Crazy.
Crazy.
nodding.
Okay, wait, that's the end of your turn, Luna?
Yeah, I have nothing else to do.
Yeah.
You're not? Okay, yeah, sure. Okay.
Well,
Uh,
honestly, this one, the Basilisk, doesn't have that much movement. I can't really see.
You don't
much
want to try
or-
and break down the door?
That you were
Oh, I
next.
thought about. Oh, but you're much more important. My love. Hard
Okay.
emoji.
Heart of.
Turn has been passed. Calder's gonna go, Lynette, you got that? Yeah, leave it to me. You need to get out of here with Mirabelle. Okay,
Oh,
I'll be out of here then.
Oh, yikes.
yeah.
As he goes to leave. What? What are you doing here, Hervey? Hervey, we need to get out of here. Where's Mirabelle? As Hervey just goes, I, get out of my way. We need to get over here. What? And
What a shitty
he
uncle.
sees Mirabelle's dead corpse on the ground, and he looks over and he notices the Drider, crossbow in hand.
I didn't do it, I
He-
swear.
Needs to make. He is frightened already because of the previous thing of seeing Quintus be splatted into a million pieces. So he cannot move towards you. He cannot make a turn to attack against you until the end of your turn. But he can go. This is for Mirabelle. And he is going to disappear.
What?
Oh, you fucker!
I thought he was gonna shoot himself.
What a shitty uncle! Take the corpse
This is
with
for-
you.
This is for Mirabelle.
I think he
disappears. I'm like,
Is
"Ooh."
not strong
Yeah.
enough to carry a corpse and the thing he's supposed to be carrying.
Also, imagine him disappearing and then just like dragging the corpse, which is still visible.
Yeah, just is super visible. Okay, needs to beat a DC 15 to see if he's still afraid. Nope, still absolutely afraid. Also,
Wonderful.
Nami, I need, I'm sorry, I keep saying their name wrong. Lycos. I need Lycos to roll a perception check as he first came outside.
Okay.
Perceptive.
He had a bag,
Perceptive.
a leather bag
He had a-
Oh, yes.
with 3 blue
What's it-
A
triangles.
bag!
A leather bag filled with rats. Rats meat.
Rats?
Oh,
That was
my
crazy
God.
ones.
Crazy.
Why
Oh,
is
we need
this
to add you back to the
popular?
initiative order.
Oh, yes, please.
There you go. You're back in.
Okay.
Oh.
I am going to pass on this one's turn. Liest.
Am I able to just charge through this door and break it down with my big butt?
You have to try. You have to attack it.
Okay.
See if you do enough damage. It's like fear and hunger.
Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna be smart, so I'm going to move
I'm gonna be smart. I love it.
20 feet back.
Now I'm gonna be smart.
So
And
you
then-
moved 10 feet to move in front of the door in the first place. So you have moved a total of 30 feet.
That's fine.
So you have 20 more feet of movement.
Yeah. So I'm gonna charge at the door
Okay.
to get extra damage, and
Go
then
ahead and do
add
your
my
horn
horn
attack.
to snap it.
Imagine missing though. It's a door.
That would be crazy. The AC is 6.
Does the
I think you
26
got it.
break the door?
You haven't done your charge damage yet.
Charge.
You need to roll your charge damage.
It's gonna be 11. 10.
There we go. Okay, so you were right with the 20. The door is prone. No, the 20 is enough to break the door. It had exactly 20 health. You have broken open the door, and as you open the door, immediately all their held actions are going to start taking place.
Oh shit, man.
Oh,
All right.
All right. One on the
Oh,
left
my God.
was holding a big spear. He gets to do an attack with it only has a +3. 17
Does
hit.
land. Yeah.
All right. He gets to do a D10 +3. 4 damage. That's nothing. The one on the right here that you cannot see is also holding a spear. And he has +5.
Oh, that's what they were preparing. I couldn't see them.
He wanted me to open the door.
That
he
does not
is gonna-
land.
He
Oh, wait,
is going to
does it?
go for a second attack.
Damn. Oh, that does land.
Okay. And that one will deal 7. And then
Seven.
we come to Blossom, as Blossom is going to cast, if I can find it on here, or was it?
Am I allowed to argue that the door splinters into smithereens and gets a few of them?
No,
Or is it a... Aw, okay.
no. Because they were prepared for you to attack that thing. If they had not
Okay.
been preparing to attack it for multiple rounds, maybe. They literally stood there
Okay.
ready to do this for 2 full rounds.
I see.
She
Yeah, what
is
easy.
going to cast Hold Monster. Do a Wisdom save.
Oh,
And you're
Oh.
a monster.
is that a spell?
Yeah, it's a spell.
Okay, so I get advantage.
You get magical resistance. You have advantage against it.
Damn.
Ooh.
All right, 22 passes it. Hold Monster does not take effect. As she looks at you and goes, I can't do it. We need to take it down now. All right, we're going to be going for this as much as we can. This is for Mirabelle.
They already know
Yeah.
Maribel's dead?
No,
Oh, wait,
They
no.
don't.
Mirabelle's safety.
Oh.
They told Mirabelle, go with Uncle Calder. We'll hold the line.
oops.
Oops.
Yeah, sometimes parents still think about their children even after they can't see them anymore.
Wow.
Sounds
Yeah.
absurd, personally. But
That's kind of
it's like
stupid
a-
for them to do.
yeah, what
I
is-
know, it's like a basic level of object permanence or something.
Jesus. Okay, let's move on. Liest, what would you like to do? Ghost?
Oh.
It's still your turn. This is all their held actions for your turn.
This guy's still within 5 feet of me, right? This one?
Yep. There's this guy
Oh.
within 5 feet, and there's this person that you cannot see within 5 feet. They're considered in full cover.
Then I shall smack him with my hoofs.
All right, smack him with a hoof.
normal. Does 11,
All right, a 22.
does a 22?
Yeah, a 22 definitely hits. He's only taking the 11, right? He's not taking the charged one because you did that on the door.
No, it was through the door.
Yeah. Oh, whoa, no, he's not dead.
I'm like, wow.
I
Oh,
accidentally added more to it.
You added 311, 3
Here,
1.
this is fine. It doesn't matter if you know how much health he actually has.
He has 25 health.
That's a
All
violent
right.
show pony kick.
He takes his 11 damage.
And
Is there anything else you'd
then
like to do?
That would be all.
All right.
He's dead, isn't he? No, he's frightened.
He's just frightened. He cannot do anything. He's going to end his turn, but then he gets to try and re-roll, and this time he's really gonna hit it. Saving throw. It's normal this time. Only a 15. Hey, he's no longer scared. All right. Let's get rid of your frightened status. As from this door, you're gonna hear him say, okay, I just need to get out of here. We need to, oh God. Ah! And that's as far as he can go. This is
At
his
the
turn.
end of that turn, can I cast Shimmering
Heal
Shield
self?
to myself?
Oh,
Yeah.
Shimmering Shield? Yeah, you can cast Shimmering Shield.
Okay. I still don't have my legendary action points. I'm gonna stick that back.
Well,
And then-
stick it to 2. Shimmering
And
Shield.
then now it's 1.
All right. Target gains a +2 bonus AC until the end of your next turn.
I'm
So
putting
your
it to myself.
AC is now 14. Boo, help your friends. They're the
can
ones
see
more in
you.
danger. Don't you see Aldrich? He's dying.
I'm dying. I don't replenish from soup, unfortunately.
Unfortunately. It will come
Did
to
you
Eve's
even lick
turn.
any of this soup?
She did, yeah. Or
I
they
used
did.
a bonus action for it.
Oh.
Yeah, a whole bonus
Oh,
action.
did
They
you? Okay,
chomped
you-
soup.
Actually,
Oh.
you're incorrect.
Actually,
I
are
hate you.
dead.
Eve is going to see this giant troll doing stuff. She's going to go, I did not need to deal with this today. I did not suffer through everything that happened this last week just for a fucking troll to take care of everything and start killing all of us. You are going to stop as she casts Hypnotic Pattern. Wisdom save versus DC 13.
Wisdom save. Ha!
You're so good at those.
Ha! Well, who do you think I am, Zurg? Someone who's not wisdomous.
Wisdomist.
Wisdomous.
Because you're right.
It's only an 8. Okay, so
Because
you
you're-
are in fact incapacitated.
Drool just starts, like, dripping from my mouth. So.
Dripping from your mouth. Yeah. As you see her hand flick in odd and random patterns, you are now being beset by multiple signals inside your head. One telling you to sing the chorus, let the blood run, and the other going, stop. Just stop and do nothing. And you cannot take it. It's sort of overwhelming your brain, and you're just sticking there going, where are my thoughts in these?
With so many signals happening, like with so many things trying to take like possession of my mind, can I let a cry for help?
Sure. What does your cry for help sound like?
Help me!
Oh.
And
Can I roll to see if I hear that?
It's through multiple doors. You are.
They're all
let me.
closed.
They are all closed, and he's 40. So it's 40 feet through closed doors. You can try and hear because you got little rat ears, but the DC is gonna be 18.
Easy.
Oh my god!
Oh, yeah, you hear that. You hear that.
Please help me!
And Eve goes, "What the fuck is this thing saying? I don't know. I'm just here to fucking snap its neck. And she goes, no, wait. What do you mean, help you?
Do I talk or?
Yeah, you can talk.
Someone controlling us.
Oh, wow. This is not turning out the way I thought it was going to happen at all. Okay.
Yo.
Hey, this happens every one shot. This happens every session. I should know to just never expect things, but still.
Yeah, honestly.
Butler's lore hunting.
I am.
The second he's like, wait, I could maybe be good.
No, I just want lore. Fuck being good.
Give me the lore.
I feel that.
We need to know what the tiefling's been up to this week.
Bro.
Yeah, why
Girl.
is the tiefling's week been so
Girl, give me
shitty?
the tea.
It is
Spill the
Wednesday.
tea.
Drinking it a Wednesday? Like, must be a rough week so far.
She's going to say, if you're being controlled, then you're going to let us restrain you. Then we can talk. And with that, she will pass her turn to let you make whatever action you want. You are currently incapacitated, though. So wait a second. Incapacitated. Let's read exactly what that is, because it very rarely comes up for us. Technically, it says you can't speak, but this is funny and cool, so I'm letting you do it. But it says you cannot take actions or reactions. So you could do a bonus action, and you can move. You could lay down if you wanted.
Yes. Oh, so on mine it just says the creature can't take actions or reactions. What I read.
Yeah. I looked it up on Roll20 after. Oh no! Wait. What is the thing that's saying about talk?
There.
No, you're right. You absolutely could talk. That's fine. I don't know what this thing's saying then.
Okay.
So it is your turn. She said if you want her to trust you, then you need to sit down, or you need to let yourself be restrained.
Where is it? Buckle? No. It is. I'm stupid.
Oh, it's also the beginning of your turn. You're gonna heal your 10 HP.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, perfect.
I go prone.
You go prone. Okay. Things are happening. As you lay down and go prone, do you say anything? Do you look at them in any way?
Is the purple light still like shining in my eye?
Yes.
And at this point is it like flickering since like I have two.
It's not flickering. It's more like it's being dominated by another color. In this case, it would be a red for the tiefling.
Okay. I just like go prone. I'm sorry. Still trying to like grasp what's happening.
Meanwhile, Lynette is going to say, is this just one of your spells making him say whatever you want to hear? You couldn't make him say sorry, so you're making this one say sorry? No. His mouth is still his own.
His mouth.
His body is still mostly his own. He's doing this of his own accord. So what? What are we supposed to do with him? And you can tell, like, she was ready to fucking rumble. She was ready to snap fucking necks. He came into our town. They're killing our people. You want me to just restrain him. Restrain him, put him in the storage, quickly, before others see. Okay. And then it's gonna move over to Aldrich. Aldrich, what would you like to do? You did hear all that with your nat 20.
So I think when this fucking guy, incorrect.
Yes.
Incorrect.
It was like, help me. Aldrich shouted out, the troll needs help. And like runs over here, like opens the door.
Okay. You open the door and you see just a landing area at first.
Is this a hallway?
It is a hallway. You can see stairs going downstairs. You can't see down them.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's just weirdly coded with the elevation.
Okay. And my AirPods are still gone.
Damn it.
Can I smell again? I want to smell.
Yeah, you can smell. What are you smelling for?
I don't know, just stuff. Just see if I smell anything new, you know?
Sure. Roll.
Ooh.
Nat
Like-
20. Yeah, you smell all the same smells you smelled before, except now
Hell
there's a little
yeah.
bit of piss
Oh, okay. Okay, I must be close to the bathroom.
over to the south.
South. Gotcha. Uh-huh.
The trail looks
Okay.
like a massive fucking stinker of a fart.
Rips it.
Just rips ass.
All right. With her turn, she is going to restrain you.
The bag.
The bag? What is he fucking talking about the bag for? Wait, how does he know about the bag? And she's going to easily lift you and flip you over the counter.
So hot.
Wow.
God. This is why she's in the I
Opens
love
this
this
door
woman.
and shoves you inside.
No one. Protect the
Yeet.
bag.
Why do you know about the bag?
The person who sent us wants it.
And she slams the door shut on you as you hear from the other side of the door. Are they after the bag, Eve? The bag that he brought? I guess they must. Who has the bag right now? Calder, I just saw him run out. Oh no. We have to go after him, quick. I can't. I need to stay and question this troll. Plus, if it does turn out to be a lie, my hypnotic pattern's the only thing keeping him docile right now. I need to stay behind. I'll hide in here. No one will come, I promise. You go after Calder. Okay, lass. It's your funeral. And she'll go
May I
here.
show pony kick this guy? Because I still have a legendary point left.
What do you mean by show pony kick? What move is that?
Hooves.
Oh, hoof? Yes, you can use a hoof.
Yeah. Show pony kick.
It's like, by the way.
By the way, let me hit things.
By the way, I want to punch him.
Okay.
Oh. An attempt was made.
Yeah, an attempt was made. That does not
That was
hit.
all.
Okay. We now push on over to our little spider lady. You see a farmer trying to run away. And you also saw the bag disappear right before your eyes.
I know. Just gonna be like, I need that bag. And I'm going to go ahead and cast, oh. I need to cast Refresh on my page because it deleted the map.
Map went, I don't know about that one. Existing in this world?
I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire.
You're gonna cast Fairy Fire? Okay, I can cast.
Yeah,
I'll
once it
cast
comes back in.
the beginning of Fairy Fire for you.
Okay.
Or no, I actually because it's gonna make me roll for it, so I'll just wait till you log back in.
Okay, I am back. Woo.
Okay.
Cast spell. Fairy Fire. Thank you. I'm gonna put it around where I saw the duder. So I'm gonna cast it around there.
Okay.
And if the guy's there at all, he needs to do a dexterity saving.
Unknown.
Oh, sorry. That was as Drider. Okay. Any rolls that needed to be made were made.
Okay. And that was my action, I believe. So
Yup.
I will end my turn.
Okay. No movement?
Oh, wait. No,
If you want to
okay,
move, I'll
yeah,
let you.
let me... Beep, 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 beep. Just gonna go this way and be like, come back, dear.
Oh god!
I need your
Oh
help.
fuck! He's like stumbling in the grass right now. Like his feet are like sliding on the dirt and everything. With that being said, we will then come over to Blossom. As Blossom will step forth and go, "Be gone, beast!" And she's gonna cast Inflict Wounds.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, that's above my DC. Or is it? Do you have a negative? Please, girl.
19
No!
to attack.
Yeah, that hits.
All right, that'll take 15 necrotic damage. And then
Uh-oh.
after that, she can't do anything else with her bonus actions because none of them are hurt right now. So she's gonna hold it there, and she's going to pass. All right, Basil.
Ghost, do you need help?
Yeah.
Okay. These little... Just gonna see the horsey getting hurt. Because the virgin thing doesn't apply to monsters. So they're gonna be like, horsey! And like, rush over.
She has a child. She shouldn't be able to see me.
They said child, doesn't mean they fucked.
Oh, never mind then.
He thought it all out. Can I get by?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, here I can see them. And then I will... Yeah, I'll just dash right here. Yeah, perfect. And then I'd like to just use this feature.
So you can, okay, just as one note, you can't end your turn in the same space as another person. You can ask them to move through, but you can't end in that same space.
Okay.
Okay, you're making
This is,
Constitution, force.
I
Which
still have
creature are you
movement
doing
left.
it on?
Would I be able to walk back, step back? No, that's opportunity of attack.
No.
Never mind.
It would only be
anything.
Basil being able to do it, especially
Okay.
because it's their turn.
Okay.
Which person are you trying to petrify?
It says I can do it.
It says force the creature.
Yeah, I thought it was, hold on.
Isn't that all three?
Yeah, okay. Because when I was looking at the stat block on whatever site this is, it says, like, what if it doesn't really limit it to creature.
It, as a clarification then, because it's like you're locking eyes with someone. You can't lock eyes with multiple people at once.
Okay.
Unless you stare like a gecko, 2 eyes outwards.
Yeah, and the basilisk is not that. It's got to
I'm gonna
stare
just do
right
it.
in someone's eyes.
It's, Basil's a very simple creature. We'll just do Blossom in front.
All right, Constitution saving throw for Blossom.
Oh, that was so close to a 1.
Damn it.
That was really close.
Okay, well.
That was only a special though. It's not even an action. Anything else you'd like to do?
I like to bite.
Bite him.
Okay.
A 13 to attack will be right at her AC. Defenders win on those though, unfortunately, so will not go
I
through.
see. I'm useless. Okay.
Well, do you have
Oh,
a multi
shit,
attack?
man.
I don't think so. It only says bite.
Your feats don't say anything for multi.
No, I don't think they do get a multi-attack.
Rip. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I
gotta
just
move
look
out of the
cool.
unicorn space.
Okay, let me do that. I will. Excuse me, I'll just shimmy. Oh,
I'll
that's
just
not right
be
here.
here. Yeah.
Shimmy right here.
As you do that, he will get an attack of opportunity. And he's going
I
to
was
roll-
tricked.
No,
I
it's just
fucking
you
hate
had
it.
to do that.
Hate this game.
it's the mechanics of the game. 21 to
hate
hit.
this game. You can't stand there. Okay, well, I'll move here. Oh, well, now I get an attack on you.
You went against the door with 3 people in it while there was a creature standing in there. The normal rules say that you can't even walk in there in the first place. I let you go in to do things, but you can't end in the same space. If you wanted to use your action to, instead of not biting, do action disengage, you can absolutely do that.
No. Let him attack.
Let them
10 damage.
You're not dead, are you?
No. Why would I be?
No!
I'm just checking.
It's the first time they've been even touched.
Yeah.
Lance can help.
They are fine. Okay, it is gonna get to his turn though. And he is also going to cast Inflict Wounds.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Ah, that's looking like it's not gonna be hitting though.
Who's he hitting?
You, the unicorn, the one in 5 feet.
Well, I have 14 AC now.
Well, looking like it doesn't hit. So instead, he's gonna go, okay, just have to keep holding the line. They're gonna get out of here. And he ends turn. Okay, we're gonna go to Calder now. Calder needs to do things. I'm like moving my mouse around erratically so you can't tell where I'm pointing.
Oh, I'm exactly where you are. I'm on you.
Okay, his turn is over. We go to top of the round. We are gonna go back over here as our man is gonna try and make another spear attack. He has a +3.
14.
14,
I'm a
defenders
though.
win. Yep, so it does not hit. He has nothing else he can do. He is not that well trained of a fighter. So he's gonna pass. Yes.
This is a window, right?
Where's the window?
Right here.
Yes, that is a window.
If I charge through it, will it break?
You have to do damage to it, but if you can do even 5 damage, then yes.
And if once I charge, will I be able to continue forward?
If you have enough movement.
Okay. So I am going to what does it take to grab Basil and throw him onto my back?
You don't have hands, so you can
Well, with my
either with your teeth, yeah. You could have either talked to Basil and say, jump on my back and ride me, or if you're using your action, because you're at your action out, that would be a full action to grab and put on, assuming that they are willing.
Okay, then I will growl to Basil because he's bleeding and he doesn't like it. But he's yelling to Basil. He's like making not eye contact, but like.
Well, I didn't hear it because of the voice mod. What did he say?
Oh, get on. He's yelling, get on to Basil.
Okay. If I get on, does that provoke an opportunity of attack?
The attack of opportunity has already been provoked on you. No, it will not. At this point, you are also getting on the back of someone. So any attacks of opportunity will be actually had on Liest, not you.
Okay.
I'm
Basil
gonna
scrambles
start
on. Horsey!
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 And I'm going to cast teleport.
Oh my god.
And get
A
over
mile?
here, but like here. And then I'm gonna drag myself
Here, I'm
Right.
dragging you inside.
here. I want to be right here.
You want to be right there?
That's within a mile. And
That
then
is definitely within a mile.
I'm going to charge forward
Measure it,
and
double check.
smash through the window using my horn.
Why
Okay.
didn't you just teleport
And I'm taking
outside?
Basil with me. Well, I don't know what's outside. I don't know what's outside over here.
That's true.
Oh, fair.
It's
So,
true.
yeah.
We'd
Okay.
appear and then the Drider would shoot us.
I need you to make a horn attack on the window.
And it's gonna be a charge as well. Ooh, it doesn't need to be a charge.
Okay, you broke it.
Just for
Ooh,
funsies.
pretty.
Yeah, roll the damage. All right, dude, you just
What in the
you
fuck?
Just for
destroy this window.
And I am outside with Basil on my back.
Yep. You are
And-
outside with Basil on back. You break through, shattering the window, splintering it into a million smithereens. You hear a voice over to the east go, "Ah! There's a bar! Ah, fuck!
Oh god.
They can ride each other!"
Lieste seeing like us would be like,
Dear.
It's pretty class.
Hello.
and yeah, once it's the end of Hervey's turn, I'm gonna use my legendary action to heal myself. Just spiffing myself up a bit.
Yep, makes sense. Okay, Hervey, you were able to stop being scared, but you just got jump scared again, so you need to make another wisdom saving throw.
We're
This
Herbie.
a nightmare demon horse was able to burst through, and you, even though you rolled a 15, you're a coward and you have a -1, so you are in fact scared.
Again.
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 Okay. So he cannot
Be
move this
hard.
direction. But he is no longer afraid of you, at least. It's just stupid to move over in your direction. So he's gonna go south. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. As he
So
starts
close.
to attempt to flee.
Oh.
And he's going to pass his turn. At the end of his turn, if you'd like to use your heal self, you can.
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
Por favor.
Por favor. Ting.
All right. Did you give your 13 back?
Yeah.
Love that. And now it'll come to Eve's turn. As Eve is going to open this door, step inside. As she closes the door,
Step inside.
step inside.
Come on, grab your friends.
It's not fun inside. She closes the door and goes, "Okay, we need to talk. Who put you up to this? Who knows about the bag?"
I just know pins. There's 3 of them.
Pins. Pins was part of that escort that came through just the other week.
Black Tabasco.
Black tobacco. Personal. Wow, this is actually going to change a lot in game. If she survives. She looks and goes, "What? Why would they want the bag? Why would they be sending monsters to get a bag?"
Don't know. Charmed us all.
Okay, you're saying you were charmed. There's an easy way to get rid of that. But if I do this, and if you do anything, and I mean anything against me, and she grabs your massive maw and pulls it close to her tiny little face, you can see that it's even just one of your fangs are to the size of her entire torso. But yet she holds you with the strength, or at least the determination of someone used to this, someone who has felled multiples of your kind before. If you do anything after this, you will never live to even see your consequences. Do you understand?
Yes.
And she casts Dispel Magic on you.
Play.
Ooh.
You feel your mind once again your own. You feel a flurry of aether rush through your body, almost purged as it comes out of your nostrils, and a giant as it settles, your mind is yet again your own. You are in full control.
Thank you.
And with that, she passes her turn. What would you like to do, Butler? You are no longer incapacitated because of the magic, but you are restrained and prone.
Yeah. I'd like to at least no longer be prone to stand up.
All right. You're going to use half your movement to stand up.
Yeah. And then obviously, heal.
Obviously, have to heal.
Obviously, you have to heal.
Obviously.
What else would you like to know?
Where are you from? Are you all coordinated?
I just remember seeing a portal. A gate.
Gate. A gate off to the... And she's going to pull out a small map. And you're going to see that she points over to the northeast. This direction, you saw it over here. And you see that there's a small little scribble on that map of like a circle and 4 lines making a cross through that circle.
Yes, I passed through there. Smelled magic.
And Personal, the black tabaxi, and pins. Where were they?
Can I just point to like south? It was southwest of there, right?
Yeah.
Somewhere around here.
And you'd see that that is directly north of this town of Srash. And she goes, of course, they've been traveling along the border. We were the first stop on his diplomacy trips. Whatever he's doing, he's aiming to probably do it to more towns. Are you fully yourself again?
Yes, I think.
Do you think you can take on your former allies?
I could try.
Is either that, flee, or stay here and help us keep the bag safe. That bag cannot fall into their hands.
Understood.
Whatever is in that bag is not what we need here right now on top of all this. And she is going to take off your restraints.
Slay.
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 Slay. What would you like to do?
God, what was the time restraint that they gave us again? Midnight? Or as soon as
It was dawn. I should have made it midnight. I forgot that a lot happens in combat.
Yeah.
So we'll pivot it and say like 1 a.m.
Okay. In a few hours, something, I don't know what, is gonna come.
Do we need to evacuate?
I think so.
You cannot tell the others. If you do, they will not trust you. But I can tell the others. It is up to you to do what you feel is best. And even though it's not her turn, she's going to leave and go, I leave your decisions up to you. Your own mind has been freed again, and I will not force myself on you. But wait.
Can I know you?
Oh, what were you saying?
Oh, I was just gonna say, can I know the name of my savior?
Eve, the adventurer. And with that, if you do want to do a history check, you can, because you were close to society, since we established that earlier.
Fuck, 3.
No, one does not. You don't know anything with a 1. But she does say her name is Eve, and then she goes, "My name is Eve. Everyone in this town is your savior, not just me. And so, should this come out on top, find your way to me again. I will make sure that they listen to you."
Thank you.
She closes the door.
This is the
Anything else you'd like to do?
So that's half my movement speed, right?
That was half your movement speed.
Move 15 feet. Okay, I'm just gonna open the door.
Wait,
that's
I said wait. Wait around.
Hold on. I didn't
Hold
Batman
on.
this yet.
Wait
Yeah, I
around.
didn't Batman this. Kind of awkward here, huh? You gotta give me time to leave. Yeah, she's asking you to stay in the cellar for like one more round.
Oh, okay. Can I go up through here?
Yeah, totally. Cool. And with that, anything else you want to do on your turn?
No.
All right, go ahead and pass on, and we'll come to Aldrich.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Okay, so Aldrich.
For some reason is hidden, but that's okay.
I'm
he is
hidden.
here, everyone.
Oh, I seem fine on my screen.
You can see yourself fine. For some reason, we can't see you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the observer can't see you for some reason. It's weird.
Oh, hell yeah. All right, so he moved. He's gonna peek. What express, like, is she's looking this way, so I'm assuming she sees me.
Yes, she sees you.
What expression or like vibe does she give off?
She gives off the vibe of someone who has just been through a very stressful situation and is sort of like proud of herself. She's more prideful until she sees you walk in and go, "Oh fuck, not again."
Where would Aldrich think their allies are? Wait, do I have line of sight of... No, I don't have line of sight of anything. Damn. He's just gonna be like...
Oh, now we see you.
And he's just gonna be like... And he's gonna run this way. Wait, 20... 30. And he's like looking for where he last saw Basil and terrifying nightmare horse.
We teleported out.
You run back and you see it is completely empty.
Yeah. And he's like, guys, there's... Oh no.
Oh, can I use telepathy to tell Basil we're outside? Because I have telepathy. 60 feet.
Oh, you have telepathy for Aldrich?
Why would you tell Basil you're outside?
Basil's sitting on you.
Okay,
wait, no, it's his fault.
Yeah, we're outside.
No, not Basil, I meant Aldrich. I meant Aldrich. I was
Wait,
looking
where's
at
your
Basil.
telepathy? I'm looking at your feats right now. I don't see telepathy.
Whoa, you're looking at her
this
feet.
is my languages.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's like 50.
Oh, telepathy 60 feet. Let's see if that's in range. Yep, that's within range.
Okay. He would get like a sonar ping. It's like outside.
Bing.
I like to think that he just looked like he runs over here and he's like, where are they? And then he gets the message like, oh, by the way, we're outside, like out front.
Incoming message. Would you like to receive?
You're getting a collect call from... Help! Would you like to accept?
Would you like to accept? No.
That's
like
We're outside. That's it.
What would you like to do, Aldrich?
So I would like to make myself scarce because I don't know where any of my allies are. So I want to turn into a little rat.
All right, you've turned into a little rat.
And I'm just gonna kind of, well, I've used my movement, so I'm just gonna kind of chill and hope I blend in.
Like a little rat in a tavern.
Oh shit! There he is.
There he is.
Little rat man. Oh, I'm so excited. All right.
I'm a little rat. Okay, go ahead and pass your turn.
Oh yeah, I guess I gotta do that.
Yeah. All right. It's gonna come over to Lynette. Lynette has been given her orders of what she needs to do. She's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. She's going to see this fucking spider over a dead kid.
Oh god.
You And now her rage isn't just a mechanic, it's fucking real, as she goes immediately to attack at you. And she's gonna do a reckless swing, fuck you.
Let's go.
So we're gonna do the 2d20. She does have a +5 to both of these.
Oh god.
So that was a 16 + 5, so that'll be a 21 to hit.
That hits, yeah.
All right. And then her damage that I have written down is it's 2d10 + 5. She is raging though, so she does get her rage damage. She is a level 16 barbarian, so...
Holy shit.
Holy fuck.
What the?
So that should be
Excuse me,
plus...
a level what?
Level 16
Level
barbarian.
60.
60.
It only
Level
went to
6D,
20.
yeah. Level 16
She
is a
looks like she's
+4
16.
on top, so that'll be a +9 total. So that'll be
Wow.
17 damage.
That's
Okay.
something.
She actually triple multi-class in barbarian.
Oh my
Hmm.
god.
That's actually level 60.
She is gonna go for her second strike.
Of course.
Wait, there's more.
That was an 18. 18 + 5 will be hitting you.
Yep.
And she's gonna do a +9 on that as well.
Uh-oh.
So that'll be 21
Yeah.
damage.
You regret killing
Okay.
the kid yet?
God, imagine being a child murderer.
Imagine having 8 legs.
When you could have been a Chad like me saying, "Help me, I have been stuck," and then you free yourself of your shackles.
Help
Yeah.
me, step to fling. I'm stuck.
Help me, Steph Tiefling. As she's barreling into you with her own fist, she's going, "You fucking chose the wrong village! You are going to die! I'm gonna snap each one of your legs off and feed them force down your throat!"
Damn.
She has anger
And then she
issues.
passes her turn.
I don't.
Oh wow,
know
she
that.
doesn't mind.
Okay.
She doesn't. Oh.
She's doing reckless, right? So I get advantage?
Yep.
Okay, awesome, cool.
Oh, cool,
I
cool, cool.
am... Cool.
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 We are gonna multi-attack on her.
All right.
Gonna pull out the long sword and attack. I wonder if it'll let me. Oh, there we go.
Ooh, stabby.
Oh, leap year.
Ooh, a 22 to hit. A 22 will definitely hit.
Awesome. Gotta go again.
Stop sniffing.
Oops.
I
hit
like being
normal
able to read them
disadvantage.
all.
I want to read rat.
I want to read rat.
I wanna read rat.
Okay, so that was the 7 damage.
Wait. There we go.
Okay.
Wow.
A 16 will tie, and so she will win the tie.
Okay. Darn. And then I have one more. Whoops.
That's fine. You're good. You're good. I love the little animations for these. They're always so fun.
Yeah.
Cookie.
19.
19 definitely hits, so that will be -9.
She's gonna be like, as the barbarian's making all these threats, she's gonna be like, "Not if I poison you and drink your innards first." And
Ooh.
and my turn.
Oh, wait a second. I'm stupid. She's raging.
Oh,
These are
What does that mean?
halved.
damn.
So I need to add
Oh.
back +2 +4 because we're rounding up damage. So she's gonna get 6 health back
Okay.
from that.
Okay. Darn.
Anyways, as you say that of, "Oh, I'll poison you and drink your innards," she goes, "You can fucking try. They tried before. They tried over in Brador. They tried over in the hunt when I placed 3rd in the hunt, and you can try again and it will never work."
Listen, why she gotta shout out her rank like that?
Bro, she's lived her entire life. You think she's not gonna rest on her laurels?
Is this the lore you wanted, Butler?
Yeah. Is this
I
not
love
sick
draining
lore?
the feisty button.
Is there anything else you want to? Oh, wait, I didn't even see you pass the Blossom. My bad. I was seeing if you wanted to say anything else. All right. Blossom just saw a nightmare horse be mounted by a basilisk and then teleport away. Oh God, we have to make sure that she's okay. Where did they go? Do you think? No. She's had more than enough time. She's gotten away with Calder by now. Here, let's try and hunt after them. And they are going. Wait, whoa, not them. All they need to wait their turns. She's going to run.
Would Lieste be able to hear that?
You can make a perception check.
I would like
The DC for this, because a window has been broken, will be 10.
Would
11.
Basil also
Yeah,
be
you hear that.
able to?
If you can listen in, sure, that will be a DC of 10.
And Aldrich listen in
Is it-
on that.
No!
Is it persuasion or perception?
Perception. Persuasion is trying to talk to someone.
Oh, it says. Oh, because the unicorn says persuasion. Sorry.
Oh,
Whoa.
wait, yeah, you click persuasion. Hey, Lieste? Can you roll a perception check for me? You rolled persuasion.
Oh!
Yeah, that's
I'm
why
blind.
Luna's asking about it.
There we go.
Gets better.
Okay, there we go. It's fine that it's better as long as it's the right
Still
skill.
+3.
Yeah.
It's still a +3.
Yeah, you both heard that.
Perfect.
Cool.
That's just something for me for later.
And then
That's
she's
probably a
going
tool for later.
to dash 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my God! And that's right as she sees her dead child.
Oh damn! Never mind. That ruined everything.
Oh.
I was like planning a druid craft to outside
I'm
in a different area.
As she rounds the corner, she looks and goes, "Oh God, Quintus!" and then sees the old barmaid tussling with a spider over her dead child. As she goes, "Oh God, oh fuck!" and she needs to make her wisdom saving throw.
Ooh.
Yep,
What's it, Chief?
she is afraid,
Understandably
and
so.
understandably so. She will pass her
It's got
turn.
Movement.
She dashed for it, so that's the only reason
Oh,
why.
okay.
Yeah.
I see.
Basil, what would you like to do?
This is very far. Okay, I'm gonna. Is this not an action?
No, it's a bonus action.
Okay. I do that, I guess.
Sure. Go ahead and step off.
Did she
Okay.
choose where she steps off?
Yeah, since she's dismounting, she can dismount anywhere within
Why
5
would
feet of
I
the horse.
not? What do you want, Euro?
No, I'm just saying, like, I feel like you'd be able to go, like, 5 feet from them in any direction, right? So-
Yeah, in any direction.
Is this in a wall? Just asking.
That is in a wall, yeah.
Okay, I'll just move out, but I wanted to move forward anyway, so.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I'll dash. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. And right here I'll use Frying Gaze on the old lady.
Okay. On the old lady. The basilisk can force the creature to make a constitution saving throw. Okay, so you don't have to make them look at you. So you're forcing them to look. A creature that isn't surprised can avert its eyes to avoid the saving throw at the start of its turn. Wait, what?
I
At the
feel
start
like
of its turn.
something about this skill written here is weird.
It
Yeah,
is.
this is really different than the one that I have open.
What's the one that you say? What's yours say?
Well, it's petrifying. If a creature starts its turn within 30 feet of the basilisk and the two of them see each other, basilisk can force the creature to make a DC 12, blah blah blah. On a failed save, the creature magically begins to turn to stone and is restrained. It must repeat the saving throw at the end. On a success, the effect ends. On a failure, the creature is petrified until freed.
Huh.
Okay,
It's
so that'll
like
just be
there's
at the
parts
start of their
missing.
turns.
It's not like
Yeah.
Yeah, there's just
Interesting.
I'm fine for changing it to that. So because you're within 30 feet, it'll just be at the start of their turns. It won't be a thing right now.
okay.
I'm fine for that being a thing. So, for right now, though, for the rest of your turn, do you want to do anything?
I can't. Yeah, I don't have any more movement, and I'm melee, so no.
All right. It will go to Dragonborn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. As he gets to the corner, he has not rounded anything yet, but he goes, "Don't worry, Blossom, I'm coming. We're gonna be fine." As you see her just standing there in shock, going, "No, no." And that will be the end of that because he does not know yet.
Uh-oh.
Lucky him. All right, Calder. I need to bounce around with my mouse again. Okay. And that will be him removed from combat.
Oh no, he got away.
Aw.
It will then come back to Lewis. Lewis is going to pass his turn. We're going to go to the top of the round. All right, Isaac. 1, 2. Actually, he will have seen the others run away, and he was forced to hold the line here. It's not his kid. He doesn't care. He just saw everyone else go the other way. 1, 2. All he does is see a rat.
Squeak.
Does he know?
I mean, you're just a rat, right?
Oh yeah, he's just a rat.
Yeah. 1, 2,
Maybe he's more focused on just running. Maybe he doesn't even see the
5,
rat.
6. Honestly,
God.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then he's gonna dash 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's just running out of there going, no one will remember a deserter. They'll never even remember I was here. It's fine. And then he'll pass his turn. Liest.
Move, girl. Oh, ba, 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 ba. Let's see
Dun,
what's in my
dun,
pocket.
dun, 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 dun.
Does the rat make him crazy?
though?
Oh no.
Fortunately, he doesn't have to roll for that. He's not been crazy once. He hasn't been, once he's in a rubber room full of Aldrichs, then
Oh,
maybe.
alright. Okay, so I see a runner, right? I see this guy running, right?
You do see that guy trying to run, yeah.
So I'm gonna, let's see, how far does this pony go?
50 feet.
Yeah, so I charge at him. I'm gonna stab him
Okay.
with my horns.
The way you just.
I'm coming!
I'm coming.
And that's a charge, so I
Goodbye,
cast
Herbie.
horn.
I cast horn. All right.
Cast horn,
And that hits,
then
so go ahead and-
charge.
Yep. Charge damage.
So 17.
Go ahead and describe what that's like.
Oh gosh.
I see a runner. I see food. I'm charging, and so Lias just bolts straight through it and like shish kebabs him, and throws
Oh
him
my
down to
God.
the side, and just like looks over at Lycos is like,
Do you need help?
Lycos,
You need
do you
help?
want to respond for that?
Oh, Yes, I do need help, please.
Okay.
So polite as you're being pummeled by like multiple people. Yes, please.
Yes. And that was already my action, and I don't have a multi-attack because he's already dead.
Yep.
So
I mean, if you have any more movement.
No, 50 is my movement.
That was the full 50? Wow.
Yeah. So,
Perfect spacing.
Yeah. That's why I was measuring it so far too. I'm gonna hold my legendary action. No, wait. Yes, I will hold my legendary action. And are you within 60 feet? I can see you. Yes, you are. I'm going to hold my action until the end of Eve's, and then cast Shimmering Shield on Lycos.
Okay. Feel free to cast it now, as Eve is gonna do something inside that no one else can see.
Okay. Lycos. Shimmering Shield. Bah.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You got a +2.
Oh, wonderful.
+2! And then feel free to
+2?
pass your turn.
Yes.
And then Eve will pass the turn, and Eve will also be removed from the combat. All right. What's your turn looking like, Butler?
Okey-dokey. I don't know why I moved. Which way do I want to go?
Up to you.
Guess I'll move up here.
Oh, that's gonna be so. Oh my god, this is hilarious.
Oh, I gotta get out of here.
Giant troll appears from the doorway. He sees you lumber into the door's frame, and goes, "Oh fuck!" And he needs to make his wisdom saving throw now. DC 15. Troll man over here. Nat 20. Okay, he is fine. He's like, nope. They won't remember me. And he looks at you with like this weird pose that he's gotten into. His hands splayed out in front of him. His knees knocked together as he goes, "You do not see me." Forget I was here.
That strangely works. I cannot see anyone.
Good eye. Oh my god.
Do you actually say that to him?
Yeah, I just sort of like started looking around like, where did he go?
And he goes, oh god, it worked. Oh, thank God. He can't move yet, but he's accepting it.
That's my turn.
You end your turn? Aldrich, you just saw the troll step outside and go, yeah, I don't see him. Troll man.
True to his nature.
Troll man being a troll.
I can only assume there's some sort of plan here by the troll man.
What he doesn't know is I had to dash to get here.
Oh, okay. So after my squeaking, does incorrect like see me at all?
Incorrect. Would you roll a perception check for me? The DC for this is 8.
Do I do it like is it like a sniff or is it like a look?
When you step into new places, are you sniffing around or are you looking around? Because right now he's squeaking. So it would be doing it more as like a hearing thing. But if you just step in, because you just stepped into a new place, if you are a sniffer, I'll let you sniff.
Oh yeah, I get advantage.
Oh, he's a sniffer.
I'm a sniffer.
You smell a rat.
I smell a rat.
Rat right over here.
As I'm looking for fucking, I don't even know, Isaac is, I smell a rat. I'm looking straight through him.
You don't smell any rats here. No rats here.
Aldrich is very confused. Huh. Would Aldrich take that as a threat? You said it like that, like threatening?
I mean, I said it like while looking at at the space where Isaac
Oh,
Like,
okay,
At
okay.
Isaac.
is. Yeah.
So he's gonna assume this is part of some plan then. Oh, do I have a different? I would assume I have a different. I would assume like my movement speed like halves or something when I'm a tiny rat.
Let's
there's
look
not
at the
actually a
rat
mech-
stat block.
Yeah, there you go.
The rat stat block says that you have a movement speed of 20.
Oh, sick. Okay.
You a speedy boy.
So Aldrich is gonna assume this is some sort of like plan, and he's just gonna like move into position, I suppose. And he's gonna ready a bite for when. Oh, am I one space here? That's where I meant to. He's gonna ready a bite for whenever the attack that is obviously coming from incorrect to this human. He's gonna wait.
Okay.
And as soon as that attack comes, he's gonna bite this guy.
Okay, perfect. That being said then, is there anything else with your turn? Nope. We're gonna come back over to Lynette as Lynette goes, kill this fucker! Your AC has been increased, Lycos. Have you already increased
Yeah.
it, or? Okay, so the 19 is correct.
I don't know how to do that.
That is fine. So it's a +2 on top of your 19, meaning it is a 21 now.
Yeah.
Dude, Driders are fucking broken. Okay. Reckless attacks, +5.
Well, shit.
Okay, that is a 19 +5. So that will in fact hit.
Yeah. Wow.
And then we get to add the damage again from raging. 16.
Okay.
I'll allow it.
I'll allow it. Second attack.
Only this one time.
Only this one time. All right. It's looking like that was another 19 rolled, so that will be hitting as well.
Damn it.
Jesus.
69 health. Wow.
25 damage.
Oh my god.
And
I
she's
am not looking
then,
great, guys.
Uh-oh.
as she's punching through, she's going, the first leg's gonna come off now. And she's going to, with one of her legendary actions, attempt to grapple your leg and rip it off.
That sounds
Oh
like
god.
So you're gonna make a strength
Yeah.
saving throw versus her strength check.
Gotcha. Hang on.
Uh-oh.
Beat an 18.
Ease.
No.
And you don't take damage for this part, but you are losing a leg. She's gonna grapple that leg, and next turn
God.
she's gonna be tearing it off.
Oh god.
So for now, you are grappled.
We'll just have to stop her. It's
Yep.
And with that, she passes her.
Did she make
turn.
did she make the Constitution?
Oh no, she didn't. Yeah, you're right. Let me scroll back up for that. Thank you for reminding me. I gotta scroll quite a bit. Oof, fuck. Petrifying gaze. There we go. Oh!
Oh. Turn back time.
Against the barbarian? That's insane. That is a big win, a big hit. Okay, so this changes up some things. Thank you for reminding me of this. Let's see exactly what starts happening. Are you looking on Roll20 right now, Luna?
No, I was looking at AIDEDD.org.
Can you send me the link?
Jesus.
I will send you a link.
I
Okay.
think it's just part of the SRD for Basilisk.
It should be, but this basilisk is part of the SRD in Foundry. Like, I'm just using the base stat block that came with the SRD thing.
This is the one I was looking at.
Weird.
So
But
that
I see
means
the
it
one
just
on
got
the 20.
coded wrong. Okay. So, on a failed save, the creature magically begins to turn to stone and is restrained. It must repeat the saving throw at the end of its next turn. So it won't do it this turn, but the end of its next turn. So what is happening here is the restrained category has gone on to them. And restrained in 5e states that a creature's speed becomes 0 and it can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. It did a reckless attack, so that doesn't matter. So nothing else will actually change. The rest still happened.
Okay.
Darn, okay.
I tried non.
However, you have
Thank
advantage
you.
against it now, and it is slowly turning to stone. It also has
Wonderful.
disadvantage on dex saving throws.
Okay.
Make it dance.
With that, it ends its turn, and it is yours.
Okay.
Make that ass dance.
Alright. I'm gonna do a multi-attack again.
All right.
So I'm gonna clicky the button. And then the first one is gonna be with my sword.
Okay.
Blood.
My sword.
Yes, sword. All right, that is a 14. It will not hit, unfortunately.
No. Okay, we're gonna try again.
Uh, 17 will hit, but they are raging, so that'll be
Woo.
2.
Okay. And then I'm gonna go in with the last one. I'm gonna switch out for a bite instead.
Okay. Ooh.
53.
And that is a 23 to hit. That will deal... 2 is reduced to 1, but the poison is not, so that'll be 6.
Okay. And she's biting into this lady. She's like, I'm not going down without a fight.
And you see the stone starting to wrap around her legs as she's now been rooted into place. And she goes, and I'm not either. This is for Mirabelle. Anything else you'd like to do?
This is for my masters. Yeah, I'll end my turn.
Ooh. Blossom, meanwhile, will see all of this happening. She doesn't like any of this.
Yeah.
Mm.
She is straight up not having a good time.
She is not having a good time. What is she gonna do here? You are grappled right now, still by her. So she doesn't want to mess with the grapple. Instead, she's going to step over here, and she's going to inflict wounds.
Oh.
Oh.
They're pretty tough.
17 to attack.
That does not hit.
Okay, does not hit. And gee, I wonder why they're tough. I wonder if there's a reason for that you could find in this village. Oh wait, that should not have even gone in the first place because she's frightened of you.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, she's
so
frightened by the way.
yeah, she is frightened. Totally forgot about that.
She's frightened, Zurg. She's scared.
Yeah, she's frightened. She's frightened. Wait, I didn't know. Is she frightened?
Oh, Zurg, but she's frightened, by the way.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Well, I guess if she's frightened, is she frightened? Well, she's gonna run this way because she's frightened.
Frightened.
2,
I was
3,
Wonderful.
4.
Damn, she's really just gonna leave her dead child like that? That's crazy.
She's gonna get.
What's she gonna do? Bring her
roll-
back to life?
Sure.
Revivify.
Hey, True Resurrection.
Love that song.
No, for her, this one you don't need true resurrection because she has the body.
She does have the body. You are right. She could even just do a revivify.
just
Yeah.
need 7 Dragon Balls, honestly.
Honestly, she will pass her turn there as she goes, I need more power. I need to get something. As she runs off. Basil, it'll be your turn. Oh wait, no, also oh my God, because that's also within 30 feet. One more thing, Petrifying Gaze. Because there's a chance she can't even run.
That's fucked.
12 against your Petrifying is 12. She's the defender. That wins.
She wins.
Yeah, so she's able to run.
Luna,
All right,
the
Basil.
player, wants her to live so bad.
So bad.
Basil
Nah.
wants to kill.
Basil kill.
Yeah.
Basil, kill.
I have been separated from Ulrich. I must return to him. Nah.
Yo, this
that toxic
Basilisk has
enough?
some attachment issues.
Tell me about
Yeah, obviously.
Oh, is that why you were looking up red flags? Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah.
So silly.
I think this Basil is definitely a toxic lover.
A toxic
Okay.
fucker.
And
Hey.
that, yeah. So, before we go on, I saw the Dragonborn, and I was like, should I tell Zurg the little stupid backstory I thought of? Nah, it's not gonna be relevant. And then I saw the Dragonborn, I was like, damn, I should have done it. But because I was like, oh, Basil probably got broken up with by their first lover, which was a dragon, and then they killed them. And since then, they've
dragon?
hated dragons, and I was
just a whole ass
Yeah.
dragon.
In Ivraia?
Just turn them to
okay,
Yep.
Dragonborn.
A Dragonborn was fucking a basilisk?
You know, I can see that.
Imagine.
Some Dragonborn.
Oh, that basilisk was a fucking. Oh, okay, shit.
Yep. God, that shit only happens in. Where are you from, Basil?
Fantasia. I don't know.
God, that shit only happens in
my God.
Fantasia.
Fantasia.
Where Mickey
Monster
Mouse-
fuckers exist, Zurg. I hate reading that. I hate reading that as a sentence. Sorry, Basil. What are you doing?
Okay, I don't think I can get close enough because there's a wall here. I will stay right here and I'll hold your hand, Jider.
You don't.
I can't say
There
your hand,
isn't a
sorry.
wall right here.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, one more movement. Ah. I bite.
Bite
That was a door.
as the bangers come on.
Ooh, I feel like I'm in Cyberpunk.
What the fuck? That is a lot of dice. What is going on?
Biting.
That is 16. 5 of
Eight
which will
because
be
she's
reduced.
raging?
Yep. So it'll be 5 plus 6,
Yeah.
so it'll be minus 11.
Well, that's all I got.
Hey, that's good. She's been wounded.
Woo!
It comes to his turn. He's within 30 feet of you, so he needs to make his saving throw.
Can he see? Oh, was that a window? That's awkward.
Oh, wow.
He passes. Okay, shit.
Drag it.
He's going to. Huh. He can't. He could try and fight you through the window.
Just
Or
pick up
he could try
Mirabelle's
and-
body and just show it to him.
He hasn't seen it yet, actually. So there is no reason
Yeah.
for him to step outside. So he is actually going to try and fight you through the window. He's going to try and smash the window as he lunges a spear at you.
Ooh.
It does not
13.
hit.
Okay. He will action surge.
Oh no.
No.
Nope. Well, that was his turn.
Maybe you should have done it through a fucking window.
Just for
Maybe.
lore reasons. Did this dragon fuck react at all when Blossom was like, I gotta get the fuck out of here?
He was more gritted in the moment. He assumes that she's just gotten scared in combat.
Oh wow. He's like, ow.
Ugh, jeez. Every fight we have.
Women, teacup.
Women.
True.
He'll go, okay, they don't see me. I'm gonna step away.
Can I
Attack of opportunities?
attack? Yeah.
Wow, what? After that entire talk you had with her?
I need to convince. I still need to convince them that I'm still mind controlled.
You don't see anyone else here. You saw a rat. Do you recognize the rat as them?
Yeah, I did.
Oh yeah, I figured
Okay.
he did because I was like specifically like squeaking at him too.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I still need to convince.
Do your opportunity attack.
Oh shit! I accidentally rolled. I'm sorry, Zurg.
That's fine. I'll put you back
his turn.
in. There you go. You've been put back.
you.
Roll to attack. Okay, 18 hits, 13 slashing damage. He goes, oh fuck, oh god! No, I gotta get out of here! Attack of opportunity.
Oh yeah, I get to fuck him up, right?
Yep.
I was gonna bite him.
Go for your bite.
Oh,
14
no,
to
no,
hit. Will hit. Hey, Euro.
Yeah.
What's it like as Aldrich takes his first kill?
Oh no! I feel so bad. All right, so he like turns to run away, but he looks back, and right when he does, Aldrich in rat form like jumps onto his face and just starts gnawing
Oh!
until there's not much left, and he falls over dead.
Damn.
And after incorrect, all you see is him flee. You slap at him once, trying to be like, I'm not doing too much, but you gotta get out of here. And as he flees screaming, he turns back, and this rat jumps on his face, clawing out his eyes, blood spurting everywhere, until after a couple seconds, he slumps to the ground, falls, and the rat looks at you, blood in its eyes, and across all of its fangs and teeth. And Aldrich, you see a person actually fall. As you, I don't know if you're trying to hold back for it, if you're trying to be like, look, I'm trying to just do what we gotta do. After a moment, he literally falls to the ground, and there's a moment where you look at this creature just no longer breathing, eyes staring up. The eyes themselves have been scratched open, and you're seeing the fluid seep out from the eyes. You are muted, by the way.
That's awkward.
Okay, well,
Oh, is that a me thing?
Yeah, that was. me thinking.
if you wanted to say anything to that.
Oh, absolutely not.
Okay. He's removed from combat. Liest.
Yes. Ooh, I'm going to see if. How far is this? Perfect. Oh no. Wait. If I get here, if I
where?
get to this spot,
Yeah.
would that be a straight attack towards Lady?
It depends on how you got there from. You can't go there in a straight diagonal right now.
So. Wait. Is it okay if I put my character there just to show where he'd be?
I know where you're trying to go. You're trying to go here.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But see, like how you have to go
And-
around, it's not a straight line.
That'd be 60
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see what I can do then.
feet. You go. That'll be 50 feet.
Yeah.
Just go straight.
I'll just go
It
there
just
won't be-
and then.
You won't get the
You
charge
just won't have
bonus
the
for it.
charge. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
That's still
That's
fine.
fine. I am going.
Dude, this lady is so fucking badass.
Is it a free action to see how
That's
well
great.
this lady is doing?
That's a free insight. Free insight or perception.
Inside.
Or perception or investigation. Insight investigation.
What's
Man, I
stronger?
forget what my fucking rule is. The DC's 14.
It's persuasion.
It's persuasion.
Wait, perception?
It's
It's actually
perception
constitution.
or investigation, I believe, is what I
Yeah.
have
I'll
it
use
as.
perception. What do I see with my pony eyes?
Nothing.
12, you do not pass the 14. You do not see
Aw.
anything. But it was a free
a
action,
woman.
so nothing lost.
Okay.
That is a woman, and that woman's turning to stone,
Oh, so
but her fists are
she's just
fucking
blocking the
bloody.
way.
She is blocking the way.
Yeah. So I'm going to use my action to gently tap my horn onto Lycros and heal. For you, boo.
Okay.
Thank you.
6.
6.
I don't know how
6
much.
healing for you, Lycros.
It's a lot. And then let's see. That's my action. And I just already moved all the way over here. What
And you
else
got
is in
no
my
bonus
pockets?
action, I believe.
No.
Then that is the end of the turn.
Okay, I will at the end of Aldrich's turn, I'm going to cast it to heal myself as well.
Let's wait until it's actually the end of the turn. Then you can call it out.
Okay. Yeah.
For
Alrighty.
now, go ahead and pass your turn.
Oh, there's no button. Oh, wait. Where is
Did
it?
you pull up your combat HUD?
It is open.
At the far right, there should be a green button for end turn pass.
This is a pickle.
It's okay, I'll pass
Here.
for you.
Okay. Yeah, I
Aldrich.
couldn't see it for some reason.
Little rat
Alright.
time. What are you doing?
That's a good question. Hold on, I need to.
You got your
add
troll
it.
buddy in front of you, and you got a fresh kill from a
Alright.
coward who tried to flee.
Yeah, I feel on top of the world, so like I'm gonna start to. Actually, what do I see right now? Oh, I can see her.
Can you?
Yeah, you can see Blossom because the door is left open.
Yeah.
She has her back to you, though. She does not see you.
Sneak attack.
Oh. Okay.
Sneak
Okay.
attack.
That is just outside my range. All right, I'm gonna. Wait, what is this? That's a window? The window?
That is a window.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we were
Okay.
in a courtyard.
I'm gonna hide in this corner. Like really, you know, like oh shit. Like tuck myself in there. I'm tucking,
Oh, you're tucked.
and I'm gonna not do that. Sorry. And I'm just assuming we're gonna like ambush her, so I'm like ready.
Okay, you're readying up in action.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So your action is readied. If there's nothing else, go ahead and pass your turn.
Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna squeak.
Dude, this rat is a murderer. And you hear a bunch of squeaking go on. Incorrect.
I understand none of it.
Yep. And then we come over to Lynette. Lynette is surrounded by monsters. And it's the start of her turn, and she needs to make her next Constitution saving throw.
If
Come
she
on,
fails
Lynette.
this, she's just done.
Pretty
I
much.
believe in her. She's a barbarian.
Oh wait, it's not even
no,
at the. It's at the
Oh, it's the
end of its
end
next
of her
turn.
next
At the end, yeah.
Yeah,
I didn't know barbarians had so much con.
They
Apparently.
do.
that's their whole
Oh
thing.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're
Wow.
tanks. They need to absorb damage, so
Yeah.
they have a lot of con.
Yep.
So that increases their health.
We
Common
are.
rotation.
She could either try and get
Farmers,
rid of the thing,
farm-
turning her to stone, or she can try and finish off the spider. She has the spider grappled, so she has to try and finish off the spider. She's going to try and pull off one of your legs.
Oh no.
So for this, because she has you grappled, she's going to do this at advantage without needing a reckless attack. She is going to add her strength, and if this beats your AC, she's going to rip off your leg.
Oh,
my
god,
goodness.
okay.
Oh,
Nat 20.
Oh,
Goodbye, leg.
yeah.
All right.
Goodbye, leg.
You
We got
have
like 7
how many
others,
legs is a
right?
spider?
I've got 7 more. It's fine.
No. How many legs does a spider have?
8.
And that is perfect for a D8. Let's see how many legs she rips off.
Oh no!
She has to come over and get her first.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Literally anything above 1.
How does she
No
grab
touching.
one, pull off multiple? That's crazy.
I mean, it's a full action. She could have like gotten her hands around more of them because she has them fully
All right.
grappled.
Yeah, you grip a bunch of them around the end and just.
Yeah. Wrap your arm fully around it, but she's only able to get one. You're too dexterous and you're squeaking around all of them, so she's only gonna get one off. What I am going to do is I'm going to say that each leg is a 1d10 plus 5, which is pretty much less damage than her fists, so it's fine.
Okay,
However,
That's fine.
you will be given the bleeding condition.
of course.
That'll be 9 damage. Not that I had you selected.
Oh,
And you are now
Hold on.
bleeding.
my map deloaded. Can you add bleeding?
I did it for you, no worries.
Okay, thank you.
Do you need me to give you the
The health.
health as well? Okay.
Yeah,
So
my
that'll be
map
minus
deloaded
9.
right as it was about.
Oh, that's so fun. All
I
right,
get to
bleeding.
reload to 9 less health. Woo!
So, at the end of your next turn, you're going to make a Constitution save versus DC 13. If you fail, you'll take
Okay.
1d6 HP lost. Or you'll lose 1d6 maximum HP, I guess I should say.
Ah! Okay.
Now that you are no longer grappled by her because she's ripped off a leg, that was an action, but it wasn't an attack, so she's not able to use her second attack, technically, as a barbarian, which sucks, but
Thank
hey,
you.
she got you bleeding. So now she's gonna have to make her Constitution saving throw. And scroll back up to Petrifying Gaze. Can she beat a 12?
Imagine. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, fucking imagine.
Fucking imagine, she just turns to stone like this. All right.
Yeah.
The stone has started to settle away. She is no longer restrained.
Ooh.
And she looks over and goes, "After I'm done with the spider, you're next. I'll rip off each of your teeth. I'll feed him to you like shingles." And she ends her turn.
Hazel looks around. Is she talking to me?
She's talking to me. All right, Nami, if you're loaded back in, it is your turn.
Okay, I am loaded back in. Do I roll the save now or after?
End of your turn.
Anyway, okay. In that case, we're gonna multi-attack.
All right.
So the first one is gonna be another bite.
All right, that's a bite. Go for it.
Do I have advantage still, or is she's... No, she didn't do reckless.
Nah, no reckless, and she got out of the petrify or the stone gaze, so she is fine.
Okay. Alright. Oh, bite check. I don't think that's gonna hit. Oh, it did. Wait, does it? Does 15 hit?
15 does not.
Ah, darn it. Okay. In that case, I will roll the rest of my multi-attack.
All right. 22 hits. That'll be 2 slashing damage.
Right, she's still raging. Alright. And the last one for the multi-attack.
15 will not hit.
Okay.
That 16 AC comes in handy.
Wow. Okay. In that case, I will end my turn.
All right. As you end your turn, we're gonna come back to incorrect.
Yes, sir.
Another one is dead. Incorrect. And by your hand.
I mean, technically, it's not by my hand.
It was your fault.
It was a rat's fault.
Indra.
What do you want to do?
Oh god, I want to kill another one. Especially when they're like right there.
And they're right there. It's so killable. Oh, sorry. Right before the end of your turn, it is the end of Nami's turn. Nami needs to do a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
They're trying to beat a 13. Or 13 or beat.
Oh, hang on. My map loaded just as you said that. Give me a hot second.
Okay, no worries. Butler, if you want to do anything, once Nami's back in, we'll do that roll.
Oh, will I still be able to heal?
Yeah, you can do that heal.
Okay. 12. $48.
We've wasted enough time here. We need to get the bag.
Ooh.
So I'll start heading towards here.
7, you will fail. Nami, I need you to roll a d6.
Okay.
And I'll dash.
You lose 4 max HP.
Ooh.
Okay, how do I edit that?
I'll edit it for you.
Okay, thank you.
I do want to point out, I feel like I would have, I mean, obviously I would have seen this troll fucking walk away, right?
I mean,
Yeah.
I said out loud that we need to get the bag. We're wasting enough time here.
Okay, so I would, like, stop, because there's not
Stop
an
holding the
ambush
attack?
anymore, yeah, I would stop holding the attack. I would just
Yep,
be a rat
that's totally
again.
fair. Okay,
Just be erratic.
back to rat.
Back to rat.
Anything? Okay, is Blossom's turn. Blossom needs to make a saving throw. See if they're still scared. Or no, it's at the end of their turns. Fuck. Okay. So they can't run forward. They can't attack the spider. They can't see Basil or the unicorn. So she's going to actually go and run upstairs. And then
There's an upstairs?
those near the door are gonna hear her scream again, going, "Ah!" as she sees a dead
Oh, yeah, I
body up
forgot.
there.
Oh shit.
God, I killed someone up there.
Oh, what about the girl
Casually.
that's been in that room the whole time?
She has
Yeah.
not come out yet. I've been checking up
Okay.
on her, and she keeps going, he's finally left, thank God.
Me too.
15
Here it is, yeah.
15 does
I
pass.
think she
She's
prepared
not trained.
something. Like he said, she prepared something, but I think she's just waiting for someone to walk in and activate it.
Yeah.
So it's probably
Basil,
best not to go into that.
it is your turn. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you for that.
Oh.
But feel free to continue with your plan. It's just your turn.
Oh, it still says next up for me.
I think that's because I took her out of the combat for it.
Okay.
Here. I can make it his turn, and then now it's your turn.
Nope. That's fine. Let me try refreshing.
Here, I can go back a couple ones if
we
you
go.
need to get that banner off.
Yeah.
What?
Now
There you
it's my turn. There we go.
Okay.
So I just have to see them. We will be fighting barbarians. Let's fight Granny here. Fighting
Fight Granny.
barbarians. Don't know if that hits.
That is a 17 to
17?
hit. It will hit. That is 7
Okay.
reduced but rounded
14,
up, so that'll be
it's
4 plus 7. So that'll be 11.
What? Why don't you just do like? Okay, I see what you're doing. Does she get poisoned?
No, it's poison damage. She is not poisoned.
Oh, okay. That was just a wonder. And then I like to do an insight check because
Go
I'm
for it.
wonderful at those to see just like how her health is doing. Does a
You do not
7
know.
pass?
Nope.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I would like to do a religion check just to pray to a god and pick one. Oh, you know, I was just doing that.
No god for you.
Okay.
Look, it's a -4. I'm tempted. Okay. And then
Let's see what he's gonna do from here. He still has not seen the death or anything. He's gonna be going,
does he have to
Granny,
roll
you okay
Constitution?
over there? And she's gonna
Does
go,
he have to roll?
what?
Does he have to roll Constitution save?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll stop my little thing.
Sorry.
He passes.
Okay.
He continues jabbing through the window, going, Granny, you okay over there? Fucking kill these things! How dare they do this to Mirabelle? And that's when he's gonna go, wait, they did what?
Oh shit. My child.
And he's going to take one step over, not making an opportunity attack because he's still on the diagonal, see Mirabelle, and his eyes will widen as he also sees what has happened. Time for him to make his wisdom saving throw. And with a 10, he becomes frightened as he sees the absolute carnage that is befalling on top of his daughter's corpse, the battlefield that has desecrated her remains. And although he is frightened of the Drider, he is not frightened of the basilisk. And he will look at you with a determined eyes going, he just stops talking. It's just heavy panting from him as he goes to roll an attack.
Basil looks confused. Like, what? We did what?
9 will not hit. He will do his action surge.
Oh,
And he will max it. So he will do 15 damage to you.
Okay.
And as that's happening, all you can hear from him anymore, any semblance of a smile that was once on his face has disappeared and has been replaced with just the pure heavy panting of, you did this to my daughter. And he will pass his turn. As we go on to our next round.
Framed.
Are you saying you've been framed when you're okay,
I didn't kill his daughter. I haven't killed anyone.
You are part of the alliance of monsters that went and invaded this place and started attacking people. You are an accomplice.
I am innocent so far. I have not killed anyone.
You have attacked multiple people. You will be arrested on assault. Anyways, Horace, what do you want to do?
Lighter charge than murder.
Navi, how are you doing? Navi?
I'm looking a little rough.
Are you below 50% of HP?
If you see the wounded tag on their top left, they are under 50%.
Yeah.
25%.
Oh shit. I don't know if 6 points of healing will heal you.
37 Eldrins attacked me, I would be dead.
Oh, damn. Pickles. I know this lady can do more damage than I can heal, so I'm going to...
You should insight check her health.
The lady? I would like to.
Yeah.
Go for it. It'll be DC 14.
Perception. What do I see with my special pony eyes?
A 14 just barely passes. All right, so I can tell you the percentage range that she is at. So I need to, she is currently at this percent. Okay, she is anywhere between 30 and 40% of her HP.
Oh, okay. Let me see.
She has 128
And also,
HP.
as you insight that, you said you have telepathy up to 60 feet?
Yes.
Again, your mind is racked with pain, visions of gore and blood, as the voice speaks again. Sing the chorus, find the bag.
Do I just start singing?
Up to you, how do you interpret that?
today.
I'm gonna kill you. I don't know if the
Oh shit!
lady can hear me.
Nobody saw this.
I didn't see anything. No, didn't see anything.
Is Driders is Lycos still grappled?
Lycos is not grappled.
Okay, so if I leave, then the lady can punch me.
The lady can in fact punch you.
Okay, so we're trying to be smart. Uh-huh.
The
I
only way to
will
leave is if you
use a
disengage.
multi-attack and throw down some horns and hooves.
Sure.
That's quite.
Oh wait, that's on advantage too, right?
Why is it on advantage?
Wait, isn't she raging or no?
She's
Or she's
raging.
not.
That doesn't give you. She didn't do a reckless attack.
Oh, okay, so no. Does a 15 land?
Does
Yeah.
a
I mean, a
12
12.
land? A 12 does not land.
Okay, so I'm gonna use the rest of my multi-attack. Hooves. Wow.
That
Fail.
one.
Oh.
You hate to see it.
I'm quite
Unfortunate.
behooved.
Thomas the Tank.
Damn, I had a +7 too.
Yeah.
Pickles.
All right.
I will then hold my legendary action at the end of Aldrich's
let me
turn
know.
to cast Shimmering Shield.
Just remind me at the end of the turn. I'll
Alrighty.
pass the turn for you. Aldrich.
What the hell?
What does Ratman
Where
do?
Where are the stairs up? Right. In this area?
They're these ones.
Okay. But these are also the stairs. Like
They're also the
there's
stairs
three sets
down.
of Stairs? Okay.
It's weird. I don't like how it's laid out here because they made it clear that there's a stairs up, but they also made it clear that there's stairs down. And so I'm treating them as the same space, and you can choose.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like he would check in on them. So he's gonna move. Oh, I did not like that I did that. I will do this then. Oh, I can't see.
Just open
Can I
your
go down?
eyes.
Can I go down?
Yeah, you can go here.
Well,
I'm
it
gonna
is
do a
11.
thing. I'm gonna just erase that because it's stupid.
Okay.
Do you see now?
All right. Yes, I do. Thank you.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so I've moved 10 feet so far. Does it take an action to transform? Does it say?
It
Oh, it
doesn't
does.
say.
It says it takes an action to shape change.
Okay.
Well, that sucks. I don't remember. Everyone's going after me.
Yeah, apparently everyone saw you taking your turns like, I'm out of here.
Oh, man. So I remember. What do I remember? I remember the guy with the bag running away. Probably would have
Yep.
gone by now. I guess I'm concerned with this fight then.
The fight is going on.
So I'm gonna kind of. Can I see from here to there? Like even if. Does
Yes,
that make
I'd say you
sense?
can do that because you're looking down the
Okay.
stairs. Yeah, that makes
Okay,
sense.
yeah, that's what I imagined. Cool. Okay, and I
Yeah.
would use my action here to turn in back into human form,
Okay.
and then I don't have any actions left. So
Okay, no worries. Let me turn you back into human form.
I am as a human.
Goes back into the human.
Wow.
And then it's gonna come to Our Lady here. Because of the basilisk's feet, it says that if they are not surprised, they can now choose to not look at the basilisk. They're not gonna look at the basilisk, and they're not gonna make that saving throw anymore. They're gonna go to attack the giant spider instead.
Just don't look low.
Oh no.
Yeah, just don't look, lol.
It's that easy, dumbass.
Let's see. Is she gonna do this one on reckless? She is surrounded by monsters. She's trying to be somewhat smart here. She will not. 13, that doesn't hit. She goes for a second attack. Wow, 2 misses. They both swing and a miss. And then
Alright.
we get Nami.
Woo. I am going to. If I disengage, it doesn't trigger an opportunity of attack, right?
Yep, that's the whole point.
Okay, I will disengage.
Action
I'm gonna
disengage.
get some distance.
Oh, someone
get some distance
leaving the
back
whole
here.
tussle.
Yeah. There we go.
Okay. Also, the fairy fire's been over for so long, I'm getting rid of that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, fairy fire
Sorry.
needs to be there. Can I cast fairy fire just so it could be there again?
You don't have it. Trolls don't have it.
Oh, I'll cast it then.
So,
Thank you, thank you,
speaking
thank you.
of which, incorrect. What would you like to do?
Incorrect the troll! This one is broken, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that window's broken.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna appear. Oh shit.
Are you running through? Are you running through this?
Charging.
Yeah. Boom.
All right, come on through.
Can you clip me through the wall?
Yeah, I'll bring you over just a second. Do you still have movement speed left? My God.
I mean, I dashed.
Okay.
And then can I try to do like a insight to see like any footprints like fresh footprints leading away from the building?
Ah. All right, that would be a survival check.
Survival check. Nine.
With a 9, you can see that there are a myriad of footprints. It seems like they've all been sort of lost in the midst of the festival that happened.
Okay. I mean, first off, as always, heal.
As always, have to heal.
As always, have to heal.
You could have been hurt.
Could have been hurt. Could have been hurt. You know, those glass shards look very, very, very painful.
Yeah.
Can I use my
Anything
free
else you'd
action?
like to do?
Can I use my free action to see if I could see anything or no?
It's another free action, but yeah, sure. You can see everything you see. You don't need to really roll for it.
Oh. Like, okay, never mind. I'll look back and see that whole mess that's going on over there.
Yeah.
Guys, we've been tasked with finding the bag, not killing these worthless people.
Ooh. What did people say in response for that?
We were definitely tasked to
You're
kill them.
I mean, our
We were
main
also
task
told to paint the town red.
paints town red, but the main task was to find the bag.
This is very true.
We can have different agendas. Mine is blood.
I'm happy leaving old lady.
Do I hear this?
You are way far in the back. If roll me something.
Oh hell
Roll me,
yeah!
roll me a
Anything?
perception. Yeah, anything you want. I just want to see dice roll. 15. Yeah, I'll say that you heard it.
Oh, I heard it. That's it. I just wanted to hear it.
I just want to know I heard it.
I just wanted to be included.
It's nice being included.
That's important for Aldrich.
I just end my turn.
Okay.
You end your turn. Okay, Basil.
I disengage.
Disengage.
I run. And I dash.
Or you can't dash.
What?
Oh, because you used an action.
You actually
Yeah.
disengaged.
Oh,
Oh.
I go back. There we go.
I like to imagine you did dash, but then you were like, wait, no. And then you
Wait,
wanted to keep the Spider Lady company, so you went back.
Yeah.
Aww.
And you're like, hey, how you doing? Oh, actually,
No,
yeah,
no,
because
no.
you disengaged. I need you to roll another Constitution saving throw.
Oh, me?
Oh, right.
No, Nami,
Oh.
Me.
to lose more max HP.
Oh
As you
my
roll
God.
up and you're like, hey, how you doing? Are you doing okay?
Not
and you
even
just see them
bleeding
bleeding.
to death.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, you like EDM too?
What the?
13.
A 13, you are defender. You will pass in this instance, so the bleeding
Oh,
will
thank
stop.
God. Fantastic.
And with that, okay. He is frightened. He can't do anything else on his turn. He can't go towards the spider lady, but he can go towards the horse, so he's at least able to make this movement. From here, however, what does he do? He needs to go. The barmaid's obviously outside. He understands that the barmaid knows what's happening. He understands that Eve has probably understood that things have happened. What would he do in this case while frightened? The most he could do is see his dead daughter
And cry. Take an
and
action.
cry. And legitimately, I think he would probably get to his knees, holding his spear, touching the ground, like slightly impaled, chipping the wood, as fear takes over him and he starts to cry, going, "No, how could they take her from us like this? After all we did for her." And he's gonna end his turn there, but he does get to make one more wisdom saving throw.
Damn, what do you do?
Oh.
And it's a very healthy thing to cry because that crying got the frightened status removed.
You hear
You
that?
remember, kids.
I would like to improvise. Can I scare them if I start eating the child in front of them?
Oh, fuck.
Oh my
Fucking god.
Ooh. You, so her rage specifically says she is immune to being frightened. So she cannot. However, you could make him re-roll to see if he is frightened. It will not automatically frighten him, but it will make him re-roll.
Well, is eating still a bonus action here? Because you said it was a bonus
Eating
action for
soup
the
is a bonus action. Dismembering a child to eat them is a full action, I'm afraid.
Okay.
Remember, just eat it whole.
You cannot eat that child whole. They are 12. They are not big enough for your mouth. Or they are too big for your
Never
mouth.
seen a horse, dude.
I have seen
darn, I
horses.
really
They got
wanted
big
to
mouths.
scare her.
They could eat a 6-year-old, not a 12-year-old.
I like how Zurg knows.
I've done the.
I've done the math.
I've done the
logistics.
calculations.
I've calculated.
It takes a horse
that.
on average 3.4 seconds to eat a child, which means it's a bonus action.
Oh my god. Actually has finally joined the battle.
Yeah.
Oh, actually.
You were
Wow.
there. The reason that Butler is named You're Incorrect is because they fought 2 other trolls that were called and Actually.
Oh lord.
So, I'm the third less popular.
Yeah.
child.
You're the third
You're
brother.
wrong.
Incorrect.
You're incorrect. They never took me anywhere. That's why I wasn't there. No, that's my lore.
That's my lore.
No, I'm on the warpath.
All right. Are you trying to eat this child ghost?
No, because my purpose was trying to scare the old lady to not following me. So I can see
You could-
everyone's running away, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
you
wait.
can just
What if you throw
disengage.
Yeah, that's what
What
I'm
if you throw
planning.
the body in a different direction? So like, are we on
Can
a
I
hill?
throw the body? Can I grab
You're
the
not on a
body
hill.
with my teeth and throw it towards the lady to push her back?
Am I on this?
Oh,
That'll be a strength check versus her saving throw.
but then
YOLO!
Would Ghost still wait? Would Ghost still be able to disengage?
No,
Well,
it's a full
I would
action.
push her out of. I would push
Yeah.
her out of range so I can leave, though.
I will also say, remember there is another creature fully right behind her, so she
Oh.
cannot be pushed 5 feet in that direction. You would need to try and push her in a different direction than north.
And
Just
I
both
push
of
her this way.
You'll need to take the child. You'll need to pull them in your mouth this way. and then you will need
And
to throw the child
thrash.
this way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that?
So
Can
you're
I
gonna
do
pick
that
up
in
the
an
child.
action?
You can do
Yeah.
all of that in an action, yes.
Okay, I will thrash the child towards
Whew.
the old lady and try to make the father terrified. Because
Okay.
just watching the child flail.
Yep, that is gonna make him re-roll it, because he was doing that against the spider at first. So first, you're throwing her this way. We're gonna deal with the father first, as he sees the child being thrashed before him, as he goes, "No! Mirabelle!" He needs speed of 15. He passes,
Damn.
he's enraged. Then we're gonna do a strength saving throw versus your strength check to push the lady. Go ahead and do your your ability check.
19.
23.
Force 23. Fail.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
Oh.
Wow. Okay, she's been pushed 5 feet.
And I'm gonna pony trot away.
That's the only thing that could really stop it, is that nat 1. Okay, go ahead and pony trot away.
Pony trot. It's my agenda. I will be over here with Lycos. My bestie.
Okay.
Hello,
And-
friend.
And then
I'll-
I don't have a bonus. That
All right. Well, seeing like them in the distance kind of start to run away, I've kind of realized that this isn't the time for fighting.
Yeah, you're like, oh, okay, we'll fight here. Oh, okay,
So
we're not
even
fighting
though
here.
even though I just stopped being a rat, can I be a rat again?
Yeah, you can.
where is he? Is he on the second floor?
No, he's
Oh.
on the first floor.
Okay. I was about to be like, fly, rat, fly, jump off the
Fly.
second floor.
Wah! Okay, you've entered rat mode. Back to rat.
So I'm just gonna do what rats do and kind of scurry, and I guess the plan is eventually to meet up with them later as I exit this way.
Yeah, you're
not
just,
through.
everyone's in the front. You're like, I guess I'll leave in the back.
I guess I have to go out the back. Oh. Would I care about the second floor? I don't think so. Nah, yeah, whatever.
Okay, cool. Pass your turn.
Can't make me.
We'll come over to Lynette.
Oh, gaze?
No,
it's called?
because she
Oh,
is
yeah.
able to just look away because she was able to
Lol.
pass it the first time, according to
That's
that
so funny.
feature. Just go, hey, I'm not gonna do that. She is going to look directly at the Drider though. 1, 2, 3,
Oh.
4. You're not fucking getting away after what you did to Mirabelle. And she's going for a grapple again.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Do your strength saving throw.
Am I able to
Hero.
assist by being... No, that's an action. I
Nah.
already used it.
Yep.
Ooh.
Beat a 23.
Oh,
Easy.
God.
Oh god.
Here it comes, here it comes.
That's your specialty right
comes.
there, right?
Oh,
Oh.
plus 10.
So close.
All right, grappled.
Terrible.
Next turn, she's gonna try and tear off more legs.
Oh,
Of course she-
Damn.
But that is all she can do for now. She will pass her turn.
Okay, well, we're gonna multi-attack, I guess.
Okay.
It's like killing me would bring her back.
Yeah, you're right for that. Her rage will not respond with anything. She'll just go, ah!
Fair enough, fair enough. And is she reckless or is she not?
She is not reckless. All normal attacks.
Not reckless, okay. Okay.
First attack will be a 20 to hit. That will deal damage. It will be halved, so it'll be 5 damage.
Of course.
Oh my god, it was almost a sign.
Does
21 to
21
attack.
hit?
That will be -2.
Insight check her,
and-
Nami. Insight.
Hang on.
Okay, hang on, I'm attacking.
It's gonna be a bite. It's not gonna hit, I don't think.
A 13 will not hit.
Nope. No, that's what I thought. I will insight check.
All right, insight checker.
See how she's looking.
12 will not pass the 14.
Tells me nothing. Okay. I guess I will end my turn.
All right, incorrect.
That's me.
What would you like to do?
I should have moved a bit closer. I should move closer. I like to move here. And I'd still like to try to make that survival check to see any fresh.
All right, give me another insight. No, it's yeah, you got the survival. 17. You can see a fresher pair of prints amongst the myriad of hours-old prints at this point. They seem to be going over to the west.
West. Okay, cool. What do I want to do? What do I want to do?
What do you want to do? There is a man south of you, dead.
There is. Fuck it.
Yeah.
As I look to my compatriots, I shout for Eve as I target the fucking unicorn.
What?
What?
Huh? What?
What?
I don't think they heard you.
What?
If you want to say it again.
No, for Eve. They target my
Oh, there it is.
Uh-oh.
Does a 13 hit you?
Barely. It does.
All right, that's 10 piercing damage.
Slay.
Wow.
Wow.
He's
Now we
gone
have
turncoat.
infighting?
Damn.
Oh man.
This is 2 in a row. 2 one-shots in a row. He's gone turncoat.
Wait, it didn't show. It didn't show.
What didn't show?
I used my claw.
Oh, you didn't
It
use
did.
it?
No, I used my claw.
The
it just shows the bite right
animation
now.
showed, but
Yeah,
The animation
Yeah.
showed. That was weird.
I saw you
it
rolling
hit.
the dice too.
Yeah, it hit, but oh well.
Okay, sorry.
That's fine. Fucking hell, dude.
Oh no!
No.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
2 9s. The game
One of them was
fucked you,
supposed to hit.
dude.
One of them was supposed to hit.
One of them was absolutely
No.
supposed to hit. I saw you rolling the dice for it.
Oh well.
You're better off biting
Oh
me.
well. Well, he did bite you. He just missed his claws.
So that's
Yeah.
10 damage to you.
Yep,
Yep.
10 damage to you, and then
Already
turn has
took
been
it.
passed to Basil. Basil, you just saw
thank
the troll
you.
run out, say, for Eve, and then attack Liest.
In the middle of both of them. Nami, how bad are you looking?
I'm 37 HP.
Okay. I have less than
I'm
you.
looking pretty hurt. And my
Yeah,
leg
and
is
then
also grappled.
Yeah. This looks bad. But if we die here. How much? Hold on. Insight. Boom. Yes. That's
What
for
do you want to insight?
Eve's help.
Eve?
Eve's help. Yeah.
Eve?
You don't see an Eve.
Sorry.
You don't know Eve.
What's her? Lynette. My bad. Lynette.
Lynette. Oh, okay. You want to know Lynette's percentage
Oh.
pool that she is at? She's anywhere between 20 and 30%.
Okay. So, if I move from here, is Butler going to attack me?
That's up to
Get
him.
An opportunity. Yeah. Okay. I'm just not sure.
Up to you to try and find out.
Yeah, fuck it. Moving.
Opportunity of
Butler, would you
attack!
like to- Yep.
Okay, go for it. Go for it. I almost was a 1.
Is almost a 5 on my screen.
Oh,
20. Jeez.
20 to attack. 10 slashing
that
damage.
Oh my god.
and you missed both times on me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what was happening.
That's crazy.
I was just getting
Well, you know
super
what?
fucking unlucky.
If I die, and I get to go to sleep. Oh,
Exactly.
I'm sorry.
I'm going to bite you. I mean, I'm going to bite you now.
All right.
Wait, that's a 15, not a 5. Haha. Huzzah!
Huzzah! Okay, so a 20 does hit. That'll be 5 poison damage. They cannot stop. The piercing will be 4 for its half, so that'll be -9. As she screams out, going, "Ah! No! If I'm going down, I'm taking you monsters with me.
Look at me!
No!"
Yeah, they really be leaving Lynette with us alone, and she's dealing with all of us.
Really?
Pretty well.
Like, legitimately, she just fucking one-man armied this.
She really
Yeah.
did. That's what I want to achieve.
Yep. Always fear someone old in a profession where you die young.
I mean, to be fair, she was a barmaid. She was a bar's
I'm
maid.
so glad you added it because I love when older people show that, you know, they're not
Just
at
kick
the end of their
ass.
life. They still have,
Yeah.
they still have stuff.
Yeah. Anyways, he's gonna come out and he's going, "This is for Mirabelle!" And he's going to go and run and attack you.
Ooh.
Ooh, I
No.
don't think that's hitting.
No, it's not.
For me, Level! Tink!
Tink! As it like slides off your armor. He will do his final action surge. Whew. Until his next long rest, if he's ever able to get it. Will not hit. My god. Okay.
Tink!
This guy is
Tink.
distraught.
Well,
He is distraught.
yeah.
In his exhausted state at this point, he's just like, Liest, what do you want to do now as the battlefield's changed up a bit?
I want to ask, can I jump over this in a charge?
You will be able to. Oh no, a butler cannot attack of opportunity you.
Yeah,
so
I
yes,
know.
you can. Yeah.
So, I'm just gonna disregard, incorrect, entirely. And just move over. Wait, let me see. This is 20 feet. So I just
Hey, don't
need to be-
disregard me. I'm a big threat.
I'm a big threat.
That's
I'm a
what
big
this is.
threat.
Okay.
Basilisk peas.
So I'm gonna go here,
All right.
and I'm gonna charge directly at the net. And will I be able to
Oh, that
make her
was
let
not a
go
speed.
of? Would I be able to make her let go of Lycos if I do that?
If you hit, you then get to do a strength check versus her strength saving throw.
Alrighty, I charge then.
Bop. All right. Go ahead and roll to hit with Horn.
Or ah, fuck.
That
Oh,
will,
no.
in fact, miss. But continue
Damn.
rolling.
Sorry, boo. Oh.
So, charge will not apply, strength check will not apply. As you dash at her, trying to impale her, she sees it, and she pulls Lycos in front of her, making you rear up at the end of the charge, going, just barely enough that you're not able to, like, impale your ally. But because of that, you did miss her. And she goes, "I got more tricks up my sleeves, lass."
Me too. I have multi-attack. I'm gonna smack her with booms.
Okay.
Oh! That's a 17 almost! I got cocked.
I got cocked. 14 will not hit.
I was so close to a 17. Oh well. Oh,
Oh well.
damn. This is a pickle. If only I didn't use my teleport for a window.
But it was a cool window.
It was a really cool window.
It was.
It was a cool scene. So that's my action.
And I believe you don't
As
have
a
any bonus
bonus.
actions to use.
No.
So we will pass your turn.
And at the end of not Werewolf's turn.
You just gotta
Aldrich's
remind
turn.
me at the end of the turn.
Okay.
Aldrich. I see. Yep, there it is. You want to dash?
Oh, I should dash. I'm sorry, I forgot that's a thing, huh? Wait.
That is a little bit of a thing, you know?
There we go.
It's a little bit of a thing. Okay. Anything else you'd like to do with your turn? Nope. Cool. We're going over to Lynette.
Happily speak to
Can
myself.
I cast Shimmering Shield on Lycos?
Yep.
Okay.
All right. Shimmering Shield. So your AC is now 21. Big thing with this that we are doing now is we're doing the grapple check again. So she was able to pass the strength check. She has you grappled. She is going to roll to try and hit your AC right now. She is going to use, or she doesn't need to use her reckless attack because you are grappled for this. So she still gets 2 d20s. These will be both with +5. 16 plus 5 will be 21, which will be your AC, meaning defenders win and will not hit.
Oh, thank God.
So thank God for Shimmering Shield. If that didn't go through, you would have lost some more legs.
Yippee.
Oh my
However,
God.
she
Thank
does
God.
still have you grappled.
Of course she does.
And
As is
at the end of
intermediate.
her turn, can I spend one more legendary action point to hoof her?
To Hoofer, you have one
Yeah.
left, I believe. So yeah, go for it.
Yeah. Okay. I kick her. $11.
11 will be halved to 6. She's not, as you hoof her, she's not looking too hot. And she goes, I lived a long and good life. I lived a life worth living. And if it means that it ends surrounded by monsters of the night like you, I will make sure my final swan song is not me going peacefully into that night. I will make sure that all of you will be haunted till the ends of your days. You will never forget the memory of Lynette. And with that, what would you like your turn to be, Lycos?
I can't disengage while I'm grappled, right?
You cannot. You can try and escape the disengage.
I'll try and escape the grapple. Would that be an
there is
action,
no
or-
contested roll now. It is just a DC of 16.
Okay.
But it is a saving
So
throw.
do I need to... A saving throw. Strength or...
Strength.
Strength saving throw. Or do I want to attack? Fuck it, no, I want a multi-attack.
Okay.
We're gonna do... The first one's gonna be... The bite. And she's not reckless, right?
She is not reckless.
Okay.
Ooh.
Ooh. A bite.
But by the
Nami?
87.
How do you want to do this?
Fuck yes!
Oh.
Oh my god!
Her final words will be her shouting out to Lewis, going, Lewis, I do this for the good of the town. Never forget me, and never forget Mirabelle. And now you can finish her off.
So Lycos is going to grab hold of her and is just going to open her mouth wide and plunge her fangs right into the jugular of this woman and tear the throat out, basically. Just her face covered in blood, and then drops the woman's body on the ground and goes, "You can join your kind in death. You'll all be forgotten soon enough."
And Lewis only sees her grappling this great spider beast as you envelop yourself around her like a dark matron of the night before you rip the jugular out, blood spurting like a fountain for all to see, a signal flare into the night of gore as she falls to the ground, dead. Lewis needs to do another frighten check.
Are you scared, boy?
He is.
Wait.
And
You
as he sees
contributed
that,
so much to this fight.
he will only say, "Lynette, I will carry on your memory as long as I can. But I'm not sure how much longer I have." As he looks before him and is surrounded by monsters. His friend dead before him, his daughter dead behind him. He will attempt to flee on his turn, but for now, I believe that is the rest of your turn.
Yes. Wait. I'm gonna move a little bit. Wait, no, I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, incorrect.
Play. Okay. Moving right here. I'm targeting Lycos.
Okay.
Oh no.
One with a bite.
Ooh.
Oh god.
No.
Unfortunate.
And
Nope.
She still has a 21.
AC too.
Yes, it is a
Yeah.
21
that was a
AC.
21.
Yes.
Damn.
Uh-huh.
Can I switch my multi-attack? As long as
Yeah,
the
you can
kid-
switch your multi-attack. I don't care. It's chill. It's chill.
Okay. Let's fucking lose it. Like the fucking unicorn.
The unicorn and the spider have teamed up and they become a deadly combo, with the basilisk just ripping people apart and freezing them into stone.
Yeah.
Also, there's a rat off in the distance.
Or is there?
Where is there?
Yes, that
The
lands.
14 will miss.
The 14.
Oh, wait,
Oh,
no.
oh,
No,
you're swapping targets. My bad,
Yeah,
my
I'm
bad, my
swapping
bad.
targets. I don't know why. There you go.
You're chill, you're chill. So that'll
I
be
got
10
one more.
slashing.
I am pickling in
Oh
this
my
one.
fucking god, dude.
Dude, the dice
I
are
am
not
never
wanting
being
you to
a
continue your
turncoat.
story. They're telling their
Nah.
own story tonight.
Before I end my turn, I like to shout to Lewis. Fight! Rise up!
Ooh,
Get revenge!
You're just sending him to his death.
he will be able to re-roll because of that. As you have inspiring words. Okay. Saving throw.
Oh.
As he loses the frightened condition, he goes, You would fight by our side?
Yes.
Yeah.
And the Baz is like,
Come
no.
No.
I'm gonna force
Nar.
this on Butler for his next turn.
Because he is not surprised, he can choose to look away from you.
I will
Okay.
look away.
However,
I will surprise.
That was-
as he says that, he goes, or as you say that to him, he goes, Yes. For Mirabelle. For Lynette. We will have our revenge. And he is emboldened, giving himself,
What's emboldened me?
well, emboldened in this case, specifically, would be giving himself the aura of courage. Let me go to, I believe it's in class features. This is Aura of Courage. They can no longer be frightened while they are conscious. Not much, but he doesn't have to make these checks anymore.
Well, okay.
Damn. He took that long to do that?
Yeah!
Well, he needed the words.
Oh.
He needed someone to
let's
inspire
see.
him.
He
Do I
needs
ditch you guys?
love language is words of affirmation. Okay. Leave me
Yeah.
alone.
Basil,
Do I
what would
ditch
you like to do?
I'm trying to decide. One of the toxic traits is that they don't have any friends. So I could just ditch them and stay in character, or I will bite. I will bite you.
God, such a... I mean, leave it to Malchus to become toxic. Oh my god.
17. Oh my, wait, 27.
No,
No.
it's 17.
It's 17.
Oh yeah,
That's
because he's
cool.
Dragonborn.
That was to Lewis, right? Because I think it targeted you by accident, Nani.
It did target Lyros. I was like, or Lycos. I was like, what?
No,
I was like, what's happening?
no. I
The
meant to target
monsters are
Lewis.
uprising.
Like I waved it over to him, and then I think it just targeted you by accident.
Okay.
Join the
So you were
monster uprising,
able to
brethren.
deal 17 to him.
Yeah.
That is the first damage on the board for Lewis.
Oh, I thought he was gonna die.
He has never been touched.
Imagine.
I
Yeah,
know.
he hasn't been except not even by his wife or whatever.
That's
Co-parenting.
rough.
Down.
Yeah, because he can see me, so he's a virgin.
I'm sorry, his wife?
Well, who was he? Was I said the person he was co-parenting with.
Yeah, he's just co-parenting. They just adopted that child.
Oh.
They were just raising them because it takes a village to raise a child.
That's cute.
And it took
Mirabelle.
5 monsters to kill it. Well,
Yeah.
just one.
Like a
It took one
virgin
monster to kill it. It took 5 to finish it off.
For the very first time. Okay, and then I would like to. Insight.
Ooh.
What's his health percentage?
His health percentage? He's anywhere between 90 and 100%.
Damn.
I still got a healthy boy on my team.
Yeah, we're dying.
Lewis sees
man.
that. Goes for the +5 against the one who attacked him. 23 to hit.
Oh.
Now he
It
rolls.
does.
Yeah, now he rolls.
Oh, now he
Oh.
rolls.
That
Now he
looked
rolls.
like a 0.
It
I
is
was
a
like,
0.
damn,
So
a
on a
0.
D10, the 0 is a crit.
Ugh.
Oh. Wait, so that's 15 damage?
That is 15 damage.
Where's
He is
Ratman?
out of action surges. He cannot do anything else.
Okay.
With that, he will pass his turn. Liest.
Man, I was really relying on you not making him your ally, because I was going to use calm emotions against you and let us leave.
Ooh. I mean, you can still try.
I mean, if Lewis could still follow us, though, and then that's going
Who
to
cares? Let's just
end it.
go.
Yeah, you can always just leave.
Yeah.
You guys immediately locked into this fight when your big objective was get the bag.
True. Calder's long gone.
We lost
he
sight
is.
of the goal.
Yeah. Everyone was too focused on kill.
Murder hobos. You give people monster stat blocks and suddenly they want to kill.
Yeah. Hey, I still talk.
We kill.
I still talk. Okay, Zurg.
That is true, you did.
Ah.
And that's why you're at full HP.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Heals himself.
I also
He
got
does.
a token HP
Good
per-
troll. All right. What would you like to do, Ghost?
Percival left on a fucking airship.
Yes.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
He just said,
Would
deal with it.
Pins be nearby to spectate us or no? Can I use perception for that to see if he's nearby?
You can
That's a-
tell that, yeah, sure.
not
Do
here.
a perception roll. Do a perception roll.
$18.
You don't see him in the immediate vicinity.
Okay. In the immediate vicinity,
Yeah.
no. Because I was gonna try to use telepathy towards Pins and say there's a traitor amongst us. He's broken out.
With an 18, I'll tell you that you do at least remember he said, I will be waiting in the forest. Bring me the bag.
Oh, so he's too far away from us at this point.
He squeaks along to a popular
Squeak,
tavern.
squeak, squeak. So he's out of earshot. He can't.
You can try.
I'll try. I'd like to try. What do I roll for that?
Nothing. You just speak out in telepathy for 60 feet.
Oh, damn. Okay.
And
just
60 feet would be
really
just
loudly.
until the edge of the battle map.
You could also
Yeah,
just
he
yell
is
really
here.
loudly.
You could also do that.
Is that a free action?
Yes.
Can I do that freely?
Yes.
I don't know how loud can I be. Oh well. Cause I'm just gonna notify the entire goddamn village. Okay, I'm just gonna cast calm emotions on incorrect.
Okay.
And it's gonna be the alternatively you can make a target indifferent about creatures of your choice that it is hostile towards.
Feel free to just cast it, and then we can go from there.
I don't know how to, but I have this
So-
button.
On your
Calm
spell book, if you go into the spell book tab, you'll see Calm Emotions. Click it, and it should be like a place template. And it'll be like, you don't have a spell slot. Click past it. It's whatever. Place your template. Perfect. So, you want to do your alternate cast. You can make a target indifferent about creatures of your choice that it is hostile toward. This indifference ends if the target is attacked or harmed by a spell, or if it witnesses any of its friends being harmed.
Yeah.
You are doing it to everyone in the circle that you want to. Those of your allies, you can choose to not have them roll it. So
Yeah,
we're gonna
my
go
allies
for
are okay.
Lewis first.
Ooh.
He fails it. And then Butler, if you'd like to roll your charisma save,
Oh.
Damn.
he passes. All right, so you can tell Lewis to become indifferent towards a creature of your choice or creatures of your choice.
It will be towards me, Basil, and Lycos.
Okay. Lewis, you'll see the rage in his eyes dim. God, you were playing with this man's heart. As he goes, killing any of you won't bring my daughter back. Please, just leave us be so I can give her a burial, so I can carry on their memories. I don't care about you anymore. Just let me have this.
Lieste would dip his head and gesture to the others in telepathy. Except for incorrect. Fuck you.
Leave. Move on.
And he's going to. Is he? Lycos, can I pass by you really quick?
Yes, of course.
I am going to move. I know I will be triggering an opportunity of an attack, but I'm doing that on purpose so that the others don't get it.
Okay.
So I am going to go.
Don't say that, because he can choose to not do it.
It's true.
Oh, fuck. Damn, girl. Well, there.
Butler, would you like to do an opportunity attack?
I am the weakest one out of the bunch, so I have a DC of 12, and I am below 30 HP.
I have 2
30%
HP.
Shut up!
Butler?
Well, oh.
The
Feel
dice
free.
have spoken.
Yeah,
The
she's
dice have
one of the worst.
spoken.
And
12, motherfucker, dude.
and defenders win.
Motherfucker.
I shake my
Butler,
cunny ass in front of you.
I appreciate the effort though. You really are trying.
What
And the
fuck
dice
is
just
that?
keep going. No. You'll only
No.
roll high against the good people.
And I will. Let's see. Are you? Okay. I will purposely put myself here and wait for the others.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
and I'll wait for the others to follow.
that being said, go ahead and we will pass your turn. Aldrich,
Yo!
yo, what rat boy up to?
Yeah, what is Rat Boy up to?
As a thing, if you go towards the edge of the battlefield and you just hang out there for a round, you can just leave.
You can reunite with us later, rat boy.
Okay, cool, good to know. That's what you do.
Yeah!
You are. You're like, hey guys, what's up?
Yes!
Hey, what's up?
Whoa, why are you hitting her? Whoa, that's insane.
Well, I've seen nothing yet. I'm just. Oh, I'm like, oh, it looks like we're doing well.
It looks like we're doing well. You see two of them like absolutely bloodied.
Actually, I only see incorrect, and I guess I see Liest in the distance.
You don't
that's
see
it.
Basil?
No, not
That's
from my
so
last
funny.
fight. Yeah.
That is
Baby.
so funny. Okay. What would you like to do, Lycos?
I don't see Lycos either. Wow.
Yeah,
How-
Lycos is like right here. I thought you would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How
How-
can you see me even nothing?
You
You're-
said that Lycos has done this before, right?
Yes. 2
So
times.
would she know like what happens afterwards to like the towns and stuff?
She would not know because she would always forget.
That's right. Okay, well in that case,
All she remembers is she's been told to attack twice before.
okay. She's going to look between the Dragonborn and when he says he doesn't care and just wants to bury his kid, she'll back off a little and then look at Incorrect and be like, "You traitorous troll," and she will
He doesn't need
disengage.
to because like he doesn't have an opportunity of attacking
Oh,
anyone.
you don't have an opportunity to attack. Okay.
No.
Yeah, you don't have to
In that
actually
case-
disengage anymore.
I will
will.
not have my mind controlled.
And if you'd like to action dash, you can, Nami.
Oh, right. Okay, I will do that. Whee!
Wow, the troll with a heart of gold. He only
troll
killed 2 people.
I think. Oh yeah. Killed some people.
You only splattered 1 person along the walls.
Yeah.
All right. It is now your turn, Incorrect.
Okie dokie. I will.
The arrow immediately.
Go ahead.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Another
Hi, so
human
we're
to
getting
fight over their
together.
dead remains? Sure.
Wow, perfect.
Perfect.
Damn, if
Do you
only I
only
had 2
fight
uses
over
of
dead
calming
people?
emotions.
Yeah.
Yeah, they only fight over dead people.
16.
16.
Who are you attacking?
You.
Oh,
As Ghost.
You. Ghost.
That'll be 8 damage.
oh, that was almost this one.
14.
That hits.
Okay. So the 8, so far you've taken 8 and 13 damage.
I am toasty.
Oh,
Ah,
Oh.
son of a bitch!
No!
Fuck.
Only an 11!
And as a fuck you, I would like to cast legendary action and heal myself.
Is that
End of your
the
turn.
Okay, that is the end of your turn. I imagine, Butler, correct?
Hold on, I want to see if I could do anything else.
Before they heal, because they are about to heal.
Yeah. Fuck. Shove.
I believe that's a bonus action, or that's an action, isn't it?
Yeah, there's.
Yeah.
Yeah,
just
you can't do that.
Basil looks at Lewis. Sorry for your loss. 1, 2. And then like,
Sorry for your loss. Leave. What the fuck?
Basil just like this weird basilisk creature, like fuck it, well I'm out of here. Ghost, you can use your heal self.
Oh,
Okay.
well, okay. In toxic red flag number 4 is a tendency to run away from difficult discussions.
I love that you're like, oh, toxic red flag number 4. You made your character just toxic.
Once I see Ulrich again, I can't wait.
Lewis is, well, actually, as a thing, you could perceive right now. I'll give you a perception roll.
Okay.
See if you notice a rat off in the corner.
I roll stealth, please.
Yeah, you can roll stealth.
Oh,
Nat 20! Euro, you can roll stealth unless you get a nat 20. They are gonna see you.
Big bucks, no whammy. Big bucks, no whammy. Sucks.
Over to the north, you notice a small rat squeaking in the distance, or at least trying to hide itself.
There's lots of rats out here. It could be anyone.
Up to you how you want to interpret that.
I haven't seen any since I've been out here. It must be him. My love! Like, stomp over there.
Do you want a bonus action dash, or did you already?
I did dash already. I'm on red. I don't know if that's an action surge or not.
Yeah, that's like extra movement skills to do.
Yeah,
all
so
right.
I don't have it.
Lewis has heart being torn apart with. He will drag Granny
Down.
over here. And then he will step over here. Poke Granny over here as he puts both of the bodies by the wall. And you can see that he is kneeling down. But he's keeping an eye out at people coming back for him, maybe.
So if
but
I
if
punch
no one,
incorrect, will that end the calm emotions?
no,
Yeah,
it
but I
will
mean,
not.
Okay, good. I just need to know if he's not looking at me.
He's not. He's not currently paying attention to that part of the fight. He's making sure no one enters his bubble.
Okay. So,
You would be free to attack.
Square.
That's my no-no
let's
square.
see.
You just touched my no square.
His music
What's
is
your
way too
ruling
happy.
on restrained characters? Will they have the ability to do an opportunity of attack?
Yes.
Okay.
Because restrained
Oh, you're
5e
rolling.
only means speed becomes 0, and attacks against the creature have advantage.
Okay. But attacks from them is at disadvantage too, right?
Let me double check. If that's the canon thing for it, then yes.
Yes, I have it. Oh, I have rule 20 open.
Oh, perfect. Then yeah, if it says that, then they have disadvantage. So we can still do an opportunity attack. It'll just be disadvantage if restrained.
Well, you don't exactly scare me, so I'm gonna cast Entangle, and I'm going to restrain.
All right, strength
You.
save, Butler.
Okie dokie.
Wow, they
Oh,
all fell
fuck.
apart.
Now
Yep.
you roll high.
Haha, loser.
Damn. Well.
And that area is now difficult terrain.
It is. So he's not restrained, but it's difficult terrain. Let's see, that's my action.
And you got no bonus actions, so that will be the end
Nope.
of your turn.
It will be. Okay.
Hey,
I'll stay there.
Ratman!
All right, so from my view, I
Yeah?
saw this whole fight happen
Wait, you
where
can see
Mr.
that far?
Trollman is now fighting allies.
You can see that far?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's crazy.
he's got dark vision and all that kind of shit.
I got rat vision, it's even better.
He's got rat vision! Fuck!
So, considering it already feels like the plan went south, and then this fuck shows up, all I want to do is like run the fuck away.
Okay.
It's like, okay, well, we'll have to revisit this another time, and he's just gonna be like, oh, get out of here.
Okay, because you're at the edge of the field, on the beginning of your next turn, you can choose to just flee the battlefield.
Sounds good to me.
Okay. Well,
User lacks permission to update actor Delta. Nice.
what would you like to do, Nami?
Let's see. I will. Cast darkness on. The duder guy.
The Duder guy.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh, darkness has been cast.
Woohoo.
And
All
then
right.
I'm gonna take a step back and over this way.
And because he cannot see you, there will be no attack of opportunity.
Wonderful.
Beautiful. Can I also use my legendary action to heal myself? Wait, no, I haven't yet. It
You have
replenished.
not. Yes, it replenished. That depends
Okay.
on if Nami is done with their turn. Nami, are you done with your turn?
Yeah, I just passed. Yeah.
Perfect. Then feel free to heal yourself.
Okay. It's my turn though, right?
It is now your turn.
Cool. I'm over here.
Fine.
All right, you can see.
I can see again. Wow.
Oh,
Oh my
Nat
god.
20!
oh my.
Let's see if I healed enough for this.
6 plus 4.
That'll be 10 damage.
You're a loser. I live.
Oh, but you
That's only the
don't-
first attack, though.
Oh fuck.
Did
Here
you
comes
forget?
Fail, fail,
back-to-back
fail.
fours.
Cocked.
Manifesting a one.
Cocked.
Ooh.
That'll be a 17 to
damn.
hit, dealing another 10.
You don't know how I'm doing.
Ghost, how are you looking? If you don't want to say, you can choose to not say.
I am already covered in blood, so is it anything new?
13.
13 to
I
attack.
dropped to the floor.
All right,
I dropped to the floor.
that will be
No.
unconscious.
Oh my god, the little egg face.
Yeah, the little egg face is so funny. All right, the unicorn has gone prone.
I dash.
What do you say anything to this butler?
Just leave.
Just leave, knocks them out.
Leave.
Yeah, who are you? Are you just saying this to the Drider?
Yeah.
I've been leaving this entire time. I haven't punched you once.
Hey, he's speaking to the spider. Horse is unconscious. Horse no
Horse is
talkie.
unconscious.
Nami,
Why
what do
are
you
you
say in
doing
response?
Why are you doing this?
I hated the feeling of being controlled. Don't you hate this feeling too?
It will all be over soon. It's happened before. And it may
Yeah, but
happen
then-
again, but it is brief. Then I go
I
on
never-
to live.
Want it to happen again. I want to decide what I do. Rather than some fucking cat try to control me.
True.
Fuck that.
Fucking cat.
Fucking cat.
Troll's posting on 4chan right now. Fucking cats controlling my life. Telling me I gotta feed them and
cats.
shit.
Trying to control me. Fuck that shit.
Fuck that shit.
I'm a 4chan. Be me. Be me 23
Feed me,
years ago.
pet me. God, fuck off.
Jesus.
Is there anything you'd like to say to that, Nami, or will we continue to Basil's turn? I know. Nami?
I'm trying to think. Oh, yeah, we're fine.
Cool. Okay, so we go to Basil. Basil, you just straight up dashed as you're running over the rat.
Yeah,
Is there anything you'd like to say?
Yes. I imagine that Ulrich sees like the inn, and he's fleeing, and Basil screeches in and starts like, just chasing this
Okay.
poor fucking rat.
after a fucking rat. And Aldrich,
You're not
I
like
imagine
the
you-
others. I must have you. The longer you run, the more I want.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Aldrich, do you want to respond to that?
You go, girl.
Go piss, girl. Go piss.
Okay. It seems like no response. We will go
Not yet.
over
Not
to
yet.
Lewis. Lewis is going to pass his turn and leave combat.
Just save. That's just
Liest,
a flat 20.
it's time for you to do your death saving throw.
Is there a button for it, or do I just roll a 20?
If you go to your character sheet, you'll see, because you're a monster, you technically don't have them. So yeah, just click the D20 button in the dice tray.
Ooh, fail.
That is one fail.
Oh, no.
Okay.
And then we move on to Aldrich. Aldrich, it is the start of your turn. Would you like to leave combat?
Yeah.
All right. You leave the arena. There's no more combat for you. You have left the battlefield. What are some final words or thoughts of Aldrich as he runs off into the forest?
Can we wait to see if Basilisk tries to follow me?
Yeah,
Basil?
we'll see what Basil does, and then we'll see what you were thinking as you run. Then we come over to the Drider. Nami, what does Lycos
Hi.
want to do after that whole conversation?
See, Lycos is still under control, so I want to say she's not, like, of the mind to even think of, like, oh, hey, what if there was a different option?
If you want, this magical suggestion can still be persuaded in certain ways.
Okay.
So if you think your character might listen under other circumstances, you can let him make a persuasion roll.
Sure.
The DC for this butler will be 18.
Persuasion, right?
Yep.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, no.
Oh. Oh, pickles.
Oh, unfortunate.
The -2.
The -2.
Oh, no. You hate to see it.
Yeah, I hate to see it.
He is, in the end, a troll. And his words were not able to break through the etheric mind control that is currently over Lycos.
They were pretty good, but not enough.
Not enough.
Not enough for his.
Not enough for his. Hey, it couldn't be me, but anyways. Lycos, or I guess incorrect. You'd see the purple etheric energy still swirling through Lycos's eyes as they retain, or as Pins retains the control over them.
Can I respond?
It is up to Nami to respond first.
Hang on.
Like, will be like, you can try and disobey all you want, but I've got a mission and I intend to complete it. And she'll start walking towards leaving, but if,
You are at the edge of the battlefield. If you'd like to leave, you can.
I'll wait for the troll to respond first before I leave.
Okay.
I just... Fucking sheeple. They'll always be the same.
Fucking sheeple.
You walked through an entire forest looking for food, as if you couldn't find food along the way.
Hey, I was under fucking control. What do you expect?
You were looking for food, and
No,
as if you couldn't find a McDonald's on the way.
Bro, I just awakened my third eye. I'm new to this.
Yeah, dude, come on. Let me...
All right. Incorrect. It is your turn. The Drider has left. The horse is unconscious, but if you do attack, it will be a critical hit automatically.
Yeah, I'd like to attack it.
Oh my god.
If you can land. Oh no.
So do I...
All right. You are rolling at advantage to hit. Actually, no, because they're unconscious. They're not prone. Wait. Let me double check.
How are they unconscious but not prone?
Yeah. It should be both.
My knees lock, keeping me in a standing position.
Yeah.
Horses don't...
They actually do. The horses have a stay apparatus that lets them stand without exerting any energy.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Oh,
We
that's
have the
cool.
perfect person for this shit.
Fucking
Yeah.
nerd.
No, I failed all the horse stuff on our exam a couple of weeks ago because
Oh, so don't trust them. Don't trust them. They're actually wrong.
I do know stay apparatus, but God never asked me to like get an artery from a horse.
No blood drawing.
Never get our artery from a horse. Sheesh. Okay. So attack rolls against an unconscious character still have to hit the AC, but any attack that hits the character is a critical hit, and they do have advantage. So you still have to hit them.
Okay, but do I have advantage?
You do have advantage.
Okay, select.
And if you hit, it is an auto crit, meaning 2.
Oh my God.
That is a 16. All right. That is no longer an unconscious horse.
Well, I'm dead.
That is, in fact, a dead horse. Would you like to give some final words of what goes through your unicorn's mind?
The music.
As Lieste dies, their black pelt actually fades to a white, and on the floor, you actually just see a normal unicorn.
Oh. But amongst
Nobody
the
asked how he
white
was doing.
pelts, it is still stained deep red with blood. And with a final gasp of etheric energy that seeps out of the eye shifts away from a dark, deep red to a light blue as whatever forces were controlling it end, as well as its life force.
It's a normal unicorn on the floor now.
Normal dead unicorn.
Now, oh my wa Shindaru behind. Right behind the back.
Oh my god! Wow!
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my wa
Action already.
Nani?
Okay, with that, I believe that is the end of your turn, Butler, correct? Unless you'd like a final word.
It is my turn now. I get to do whatever.
Well, you've done your attack. You've done your action.
Yeah. I just look down at the dead unicorn.
It's spazzing.
It's spazzing out.
It is
you know?
spazzing
It's
on the
going
ground.
through rigor mortis.
Oh, it's
going through rigor
clipping.
mortis.
It's clipping through the ground. I killed it and it's clipping. Oh, fuck.
Quick, flip out of existence. Flip out of existence. Go.
No, don't! Butler, what are your final words?
I'm sorry it had to end this way, but You were the one who fucked it up in the first place.
But what?
You were the one who fucked it up in the first place. You let the virgin see you.
I didn't think there'd be this many bitchless people in a tavern. It's a tavern! What else do you do in there aside from eating?
It was not a tavern, it was a coach house. A coach house is like... yeah, it's where you bring all the horses and people that are like dedicated towards the town just gather and talk about town stuff.
That explains the horse.
What a normie. I guess I picked that building, so it's my fault.
Holy shit, I can't open this door.
Yeah, you did yeet Aldrich over to it.
Yeah.
All right.
More than just
really did.
fuck, you know.
But not Basil. Basil only fucks. Basil fucks all the time.
Basil is well endowed.
Basil is so well endowed. Anyways, Basil, it is your turn.
Yeah, we're following Aldrich.
What's
All
your
right.
movement speed?
It's slow. You will get ahead.
It is 20 feet of movement.
Okay, that's
What?
fine.
I'll always be searching.
That's
you
fine.
I'll be like
Okay.
your snail, always after you.
Now that we know what Basil has done with their turn, let's hear from Aldrich. Aldrich, what were your final words as you left the battle and heard Basil trying to run after you?
After seeing the infighting and then that fucking monster run after me, I think the only thing Aldrich could possibly think is, what the fuck is going on? And just like runs the other way. Like the only thing that matters in Aldrich's mind right now is get the fuck away from Basil.
Okay. Now that that's happened and that combat has ended and you are trying to flee, will you go back into your human form to gain more movement speed, or will you stay as a rat?
Yeah, I will switch from a rat because I know I'll never gain distance as a rat.
Okay.
What did I just
And
say?
as you back into a human form and start working your way past the shadowy trees and everything, we will come back to that in a final moment for our final bit, as this one shot was beginning to wrap up completely with a dissolved party. Surprise, the monsters don't want to work together.
I would just like to say toxic flag number 3 is an unwillingness to compromise.
Okay.
And a lack of healthy open communication, toxic flag number 6.
Luna never changed. You sweet summer child.
Okay. As this ends, you're incorrect. You walk on over to Lewis, who is tending to the two fallen over here. He kneels over them as he picks up first his daughter, and he turns around to you and goes, I need to bury my daughter. Can you stand guard?
I will.
Should have hit her.
And he will leave out of your area, giving you an attack of opportunity.
I came too far. I promise.
I've come too far. I can't murder hobo this one. Anything but. Okay, as that happens, he will walk over here to the crops. And he will begin burying her.
That's good for them.
It's good for them. Against this spazzing horse.
Fertilizer.
He will bury Mirabelle over here. And then over the course of like another 30 minutes, after finishing burying, he will also bring Lynette
She went by herself.
over. She went by herself. And after some time, we'll also bury Lynette. You will see him stand up after finishing burying them, clasp his hands together, and then he will dig those hands into the dirt and part ways, making a separation for each of them. He turns his hands in like some various ways until you realize that he's sort of like etching an arcane rune over top their bodies from where they're buried. And when he finally stands up, he claps twice, and they glow a bright blue of aether. The light coming from the ground escapes into the night sky, into something that is at the same time beautiful and also sad. As you could give me an Arcana check for this.
Can I sniff it out?
You cannot sniff it out. There is no smell to aether here.
10.
With a 10, you can tell, or you've seen enough of this, that these are souls being released from their bodies. They will not come back as ghosts. They will not come back as any undead. The bodies have been purely purged, meaning that they are free to escape into the next life or back into the life stream to be reincarnated. He looks over to you and goes, I don't know why you suddenly had a change of heart, but I am glad you did. Because of you, I made sure that Mirabelle has at least been given another chance. And whatever life she comes into next, I hope it is a better one than the one we gave her here.
I'm sure it will be.
Can I ask why? Why did all this happen? Why did you and yours come to inflict such pain and misery on us? What did we do to you?
Nothing to us. But a madman's going around, it seems.
Was he
Taking
after the
control of
bag?
Yes. We
Come
must
with me.
evacuate. The lore.
And he will take you over here, and we're gonna come to 2 final scenes, and then everything will be done and good to go. First one, we're gonna come over to. Don't mind the fact that there's other party members here. I might have thought that maybe you guys were continuing on to some things.
Oh my god, we're all here.
Wow, we're
Everyone's
all
alive and well.
Hey.
Lycos has 123 health again.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
Getting the
incredible.
band back together.
I still have my one leg.
You have only one leg.
No, I still have the one leg that got ripped off.
They got ripped off, yeah.
Oh my god.
Just a second. My base game doesn't want to load, so I have to refresh my base game, even though the
Oh no.
spectator
Not
game
the leg. Not the
Starts
leg.
attack.
That's a leg.
he starts biting.
I
The
fucking
crit is insane.
Rip.
Just a second. Once this loads in, I can actually start this scene.
Wait, isn't that Calder?
That is Calder.
We found him.
Yeah. Quick attack.
Wow, we found him.
Go, surround him, go.
Run far at all.
Serrano, go.
In an alternate
I wish
timeline.
my game would load in.
Try reloading, you dummy.
I am. It's loading. Okay. I've got in.
How
I
did you
paused
guys
it.
move? He paused it. Yeah, I see you, Tammy.
All
The
right.
The gang's back together. It's a Halloween miracle, y'all. That'll be.
You're not here. You're not here.
Goodbye,
Okay.
idiots.
Goodbye, idiots.
Imagine not being free from your mind control.
What the
Oh my
fuck?
god.
No,
That fucking
Lewis?
Just a second. Lewis is not a mystery man, I swear.
Lewis is wearing a hood?
He flipped out
Lewis is
like
not
this
wearing a hood. It
It's a
turns out
cult.
he's actually a cultist.
Yes.
I knew it. We were actually
Okay.
good guys all along.
It's Shaggy.
Oh my
Like-
god.
There were so many more characters to me.
You know, Today I watched Scooby-Doo and Mystery Island.
There's so many characters, but we spent 3 hours on the fucking stable
One
again.
combat because
Bro, that
two
barbarian
monsters.
though.
It was great.
Hey,
Okay,
I was.
he brings you up.
Basil was peeking. Okay.
Through the door.
Peeking.
Basil, Basil is not here, but Lewis Springs, you're incorrect up here, and you see soldiers at this man at the ready, this lady with a bow in hand, and this man hiding behind some coffins. He, as he comes up, he goes, holding up his hands. No, he's with us now. He's been freed from whatever was controlling him. He needs to see what happened. And they put down their weapons and they go, are you sure? Yes, it is important. And he comes over this way as he gets ready to bring you inside the town hall. Now, final part of this scene. Because I reloaded, I have to go to this. Peaceful footage. Again, there's gonna be things of maybe seeing people in here. It's not real, it's not real.
We're alive.
Here I am.
Oh my God, we're
dead.
right next to each other.
That's
I
crazy.
would like to die, please.
Trust me, I'm trying.
Kelder's dead.
Minus 1,000.
Dude, this was you guys didn't get to the plot hook.
We did not.
We didn't do any plot.
I did the most plot.
Yeah, okay, lore whore, we hear you.
I think that's a title he bears with pride. I don't think that's like anything against him. He's probably like, yes.
Is he a lore whore, or is everyone else just not loring enough?
Yeah.
Are we just
True.
murder sluts?
You guys
Just
are.
murder
I
sluts.
Don't group me in with this. I wanted to have a nice, simple reconnaissance mission.
You just want to be a fucking rat.
That is
He did just want to be a rat. That is true.
And I appreciate that.
He was a rat for most of it.
He was.
Yeah, that's actually true. He was less a human than a rat.
Yep, 100% rat.
And you know,
Where
out
rat?
of all
You
of
should have just been a rat.
them, I didn't
He's
kill
gonna-
anyone. My basilisk didn't kill anyone. Did we harm? Yes. But we didn't kill, we didn't petrify, we didn't do shit.
You almost petrified.
You're almost
Almost.
petrified.
Just one more
He
round.
brings you up here, and Calder as well is going, What are you doing? No, stay back! And until Lewis again puts up his hands, going, No, he's with us now. The others are gone. They will not be harming you. But Calder, for my daughter,
But
why didn't you protect her? I thought I was trying to. I took my eyes off, but for a moment, as I was about to tell Lynette to protect the bar as we ran, and when I looked next, she was dead. Where are the others? Are they okay? With a sad, mournful expression, Lewis says no. Lynette is gone. The others ran. I can only but pray that they are hiding safely.
but
She did all she could. Sorry?
Can I ask something?
Yeah.
What happened to the mom? Didn't she go upstairs and scream because she found another body? But like,
Yeah,
never
she
saw
did.
anything?
Other things happened up there.
Oh, okay, for sure.
No one went up there though, so you guys don't get to know.
Alright, fair.
Do I get to know since I'm dead?
After the session,
Okay.
Okay.
Yay.
Okay.
he comes up and says, please, her last wish was to honor her memory. Her last wish, I am interpreting it as you show him the bag. And Calder says, if you're sure, what I am about to show you is something that cannot fall into the wrong hands. If we are truly being attacked, if this is going on into a nationwide scale as I become to believe, then this might be a way to take that fucking thing out. And he holds open the bag, and as he does, he speaks into it, and he says, follow my voice. follow my voice. And with a third time, trepidation strikes him as he says, follow my voice and heed my call. And out of the bag comes a long, long hand. As he approaches.
What the fuck?
That's a hand.
It's a long head.
Slowly,
That sure is a
long,
hand.
gnarled hands crawl along the outside of the sack, gripping at the rim. They pull the bag wider, and a mop of hair comes out. Long, gangly limbs spider climb their way out of the bag until finally he approaches. The Bagman.
I knew it!
What the fuck?
He looks to you and he says, to whom do I heed this call? To us, Bagman. You heed our call, and you will do our bidding, lest you be brought back to your domain. And Lewis looks to you and says, we are a town of retired adventurers. We have all taken up the call to arms at one point or another and lived to tell the tale. We aim to make this town away from strife and worry, that we could lend our abilities to others to make something peaceful. But still, we have some of the treasures from our adventuring times. And this, and he points to the Bagman, is our trump card. This is a Bagman in our employ. If you call into the mag 3 times, follow our voice, heed our call, he will do an action for he will act upon your service. If this fell into the wrong hands, a being like this could wreak untold havoc. It is something we had to protect for a long time, but if things are happening like this, I fear we must release the Bagman upon the world. The Bagman holds out his gnarled fingers as it slowly grasps along the shoulder of Calder. You will come with me. Another servant for my domain. Calder sighs. If that is the price. You. Can I trust you to use this well?
I'll use it to the best of my ability.
You. Take this to the capital of Armagh. Tell them Lynette has perished. Tell them the city of Srash has been slain. But that we offer this token, this to fight against the tide of darkness. I will not be there to see it, but I pray that you will. And with that, he steps into the bag with the Bagman. Next time you call, another price will be paid. And he steps back into the bag. And as he steps back into the bag, it closes shut. Until a final spurt of light can be seen. And as that spurt of light can be seen, a flick of a bony thumb can be seen as a tiny bauble is let out into the floor of the church, or floor of the town hall, ringing out across the cobblestone. This tiny bauble seems to be a pearl of some sorts. As you pick it up, and the bag, Lewis says to you, "Not many will trust your story. Keep safe. Keep your mind your own. We cannot come with you. We must make sure the others are safe first. But we will try and make our way over to Armagh to defend our nation, our home. We will make sure that Vindiga will be stayed. Do you understand your new mission?"
I do.
Then what do you do?
As I turn around, getting ready to head towards the capital, I look back at Lewis. Make sure everyone leaves the village soon. As
We
soon
shall.
as you can.
All right. It is just about 10 right now. It'll take us an hour or so to gather the rest and flee the city. But we will do our best. We will be out into the... And he looks... Where were they? We need to make sure we don't run into them.
They were directly north of the village. Meet
Then
with
to the
Eve.
south. To the south
Let
we
her
shall
know my
flee. Sorry?
Let Eve, or give Eve my best regards.
Eve, you don't... This makes sense. All right. Can I know the name of my savior?
You're incorrect. But you can just call me incorrect.
Incorrect. Thank you. And may we both live to see a new dawn. And he holds his hand out to grasp yours.
I reach out to grasp this.
And with a hearty
If we're-
shake... Yep.
If we're not there to see it, I'm sure we will feel it in the afterlife.
He chuckles, and after a moment, he lets go of your forearm and lets you on your way. And you begin your long, long journey to the capital of Armagh to find the capital, to bring the bagman into the employ of Vindiga against the coming threat. To our... I sort of lied. Technically 2 other scenes, but they're very quick. This one was the big lore one. We are going to go back to Srash. As we go to Nami.
We're live.
Nami, you have lost a leg. You have been betrayed by your compatriots, and one of the few loyal ones has been slain. Your mission, a failure. You have not gotten the bag, and the town still lives to tell the tale. What do you do as you flee? You are muted, by the way.
Whoops. Hi. As I am fleeing the city, I am... I just saw the massive death number. Sorry, but I guess there's a lot of thoughts kind of going through her head at the moment. She's grieving the loss of the unicorn, and she's grieving the loss of the whole group as a whole. She thought maybe with this group of creatures that they might be able to have this like glorious bloodshed of a time, and it would have just been, you know, fun in a sick and twisted kind of way.
Fun and sick and nasty.
Yeah. And fun, sick, and nasty. And she's also just dreading what might become of her because, you know, she knows that there's a high price if this mission fails. She's been warned about it plenty of times before. So she's just kind of dreading what's about to come.
And as you're thinking that, the wave of aether strikes again. Sing the chorus, come, bring the bag, bring the bag. You know where Pins is. Do you go and report your failure?
I think because she's still under that control, she would.
Okay.
And let him know everything that had happened.
As we go to that, we will do one final strike, or one final scene with Basil and, dude, I'm seeing you guys add all these fucking, dude. Anyways, Aldrich and Basil, as you guys are running through the forest trying to escape, one trying to escape, the other trying to hunt and gain their love, the wave of aether strikes both of your minds as well. There's a moment of pain, but it is not as long as before, nor nearly as impactful. It is merely saying, bring the bag, come to me. Does it strike you at all to change your plans, or do you continue running off into the night and ignore its call?
I'm running away from that fucking thing. So whatever.
Okay.
That's my main concern right now.
Basil is running towards that fucking thing. So since he doesn't change trajectory, no.
You both ignore the call?
What the fuck am I looking at? What?
I
A
don't
wall
want
of
to.
bless.
Holy shit.
I need to. You know what? Easy way to solve this. There we go.
Goodbye.
It's just so you can't have nice things.
This is why you guys can't have nice things.
Oh, this is fine.
No,
Yeah,
why?
I got away from that goddamn thing.
Okay. As that happens, then, as we finish up with Lycos, you will both be struck with a wave of etheric energy come midnight, so strong that it racks you both onto your feet. And I need you to both make 3 wisdom saving throws.
Oh god.
For every time that you do not hit 19 or above, stuff will happen.
Oh boy.
Oh. Down.
So you said wisdom
Okay.
saving throws?
Wisdom saving throws. Not for you,
Christ.
Lycos, just them.
Okay.
All right. First, we will deal with Basil. Basil, the first wave strikes you so strong that you are brought to all fours. You start whimpering and healing to the ground. You're barely able to control your body. Your body moves on its own as it starts like trying to dig in some form of capacity. Maybe if you block your ears, the brain won't be damaged in some way. But then another wave of etheric force suddenly strikes again, and you are brought to an even just more pain. You curl up into a ball, unable to move anymore. Where could Aldrich be? Please, I need something. Until the final wave of etheric energy puts you into a sleep. And to anyone else, never sees Basil again, never remembers Basil again. They've never seen a Basil before. As a creature in the night made one of their first meals.
Oh no.
To Aldrich, the first wave strikes you hard. You're trying to flee, to run away. When you are brought to heal, when you're brought to your knees, I'm gonna have you first roll 2d10 damage, psychic.
It's a good thing you never got hit.
Yeah.
No kidding. I don't think it'll do much good though.
9 damage. That's
9 damage. The second wave hits. You're just able to control yourself. You know you are not a beast. You are not a creature. You are a person. You've been better than this before. You shouldn't be controlled, cowed like this, stuck with this kind of creature around chasing you, or all whatever's been happening here, all this darkness and pain, you're able to control just enough of your mind until the third wave hits you hard. And you hear a voice start to sing. And as that voice sings, ever so softly, it brings itself just enough into your periphery that you can see it.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, a new one. You. Is there anything you'd like to forget?
I've already forgotten Basil at this point, right?
No, not yet. This would be like later on. Basil has not been eaten yet.
Oh. Yes. Basil.
What? Yes. We will take this from you. You'll never have to worry about it again. But for that, you should do just a little favor for us. And out of one of their long coiled tongues, it unfurls this slimy, toxic dew until you see a small black pearl in there. The next town you find, bury this on the outskirts. That is all we ask, and you will never have to remember Basil again.
Aldrich will take the black pearl, not to be confused with the pirate ship, and agrees.
And with that, the faces snicker as they bring back their chorus and fade into the forest line. And suddenly, you don't remember Basil anymore. You don't remember there was a creature that was chasing you, but you're not exactly sure what it was.
Huh.
Do you walk to the next town?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. And as Aldrich's story ends, you come across a town, and I'm going to say for this part, dutifully do your agreement, and you bury a black pearl outside of the next town.
Yeah.
Before moving on and trying to live as a were-rat.
Yep, as were-rats do. Yeah, I feel a sense of relief as I bury it.
And luckily, this nightmare could be left behind. Do you stay in the town?
Oh, absolutely not.
Okay, cool. That's all I needed to know. The final bit then we will come to is to Nami. As Lycos is the only one to return to Pins. Pins stands by the campfire as night comes to a full fall, and you see him not with any emotion through the mask, but a tightened grip around the triangle he has been given. Are you to tell me you are the last survivor?
As far as I'm aware, yes.
That's fine. And he hands out in hand. Give me the bag.
I regretfully admit that I do not have it.
You what? His hand crunches the ground, and everything around it suddenly erupts in needle-like structures that are all pincering your feet, and you feel that yourself has been like your own on top of an entire razor-barbed pit. You are saying what happened? You do not have the bag, and you still came?
The group disbanded. The troll took off on its own accord. ruined everything.
Trolls are supposed to be easy to control. I have to talk to Lawrence again about making this spell stronger. How many are dead inside the village? Is that at least painted red?
There's one building definitely bloodied, but not the whole town, unfortunately. We did not get far.
This is not good. You. And what happened to your leg?
Torn off in a fight with a rather terrifying old woman.
What was her name?
Lynette.
At that moment, the small stopwatch he had been holding on to releases from his grip. What was her name?
Lynette.
Would you say she was about 70 years old? Did she wear a red scarf on her head?
I would say so, yes.
Oh, this makes more sense now. Is she dead?
She is. I tore her throat out myself.
Oh, and with that, you feel the spikes slowly succumbing back into the earth. That is your one saving grace, you pitiful creature. And he walks up to you. You are small, and with each step that he says, every word that he says, another spike slowly starts pulling itself through your legs, inserting itself into your bloodstream and pinning you there. You are small, insignificant. You are terrible. You cannot do what you have been told, and yet you still come to me. And for all your failures, you have only done one good thing in your life, and that one good thing might just win us the war. You will make this up to us. You will come to Armagh. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, perfectly.
And with that, the spikes retreat from your legs. And he says, good. Snaps, as he turns around, his cape billowing in the dark night sky. It barely reflects, but you see a shine of blood across the spine. As it glistens in the night, he moves onwards back to the camp as he starts tearing it down. You will carry my equipment. You will be my beast of burden. You will do as I say. I have another task that I must attend to the south of Armagh. But you will stay on the outskirts and prepare for when we strike. When the battle horns sound, you will be there, and we will take Vindiga for ourselves. Only then will you have made up for this colossal failure that you have done today.
I understand.
And he moves on. What goes through Lycos's head as this finishes out?
She definitely feels like she fucked up. But she is relieved that she is not dead because she was partly expecting to be killed for not succeeding.
Mm-hmm.
But she will do as she's told and start helping take down the camp and getting ready to go.
Okay. Then as that happens, you walk off into the night sky, carrying your new load, and your new mission has begun. To fell the capital of the Vindiga Empire. To fell Armagh in but 1 month's time. And that, as we fade to black, will be the end of this one shot. As night falls and
Actually
people
made
escape.
it a one shot.
We actually made it a one shot.
It only took 6 hours.
It only took 6 hours.
Oh.
It only took 6 hours. It's
I
fine.
am proud. I'm proud of you, Zurg.
Good job. Clap, clap, clap.
Clap, clap, clap. We didn't
Yeah,
get to the plot hook, but that's okay. We made our own news story.
I want to know.
Why?
What the other
Sometimes
was.
Am I-
how D&D grows.
Yep.
Am I allowed to ask why, upon entering that room, Calder was dead on the floor?
So originally, you guys were supposed to chase after him. He had a lot of shit given to him to make sure he gets out to the west, and then you're gonna fight your way just across like 2 people or sneak your way back into that town hall. And he called the bagman, but he didn't have anything to offer, so the bagman killed him. And then you were gonna get the bag, and there'd be a note telling you how to use the bag, so you'd call it, and then
Damn.
the bagman was the big bad to be like, oh, you think you're big bad monsters? This is the actual big bad, and then it was gonna take you on a whole journey of a Scooby-Doo chase.
Oh my god.
Wow.
More fucking Scooby-Doo. Never get away.
Just
Never get
fucking
away.
dead. Is that why the guy was Shaggy?
True.
The small halfling, guess what? His name is Hob.
Oh my
where's
god.
Calvin?
His name's Hob.
Love that.
But that is the reason why he was originally dead on the floor, was because like that was supposed to be the big hook of like, oh, we're here to kill everyone, but we snuck past and we have the thing, and it was gonna be like, oh god, there's something else more dangerous than us.
What happened to Blossom?
Blossom ran upstairs. She saw the dead body, shrieked, had a panic attack for about 5 minutes, and then opened the door to be like, Xantha, your husband is dead. And she was gonna go, what? No, he just was infidelis. He cheated on me. That was not the right word. It's late. And then they were gonna have a whole conversation talking it out.
There was a
The person
romance
that
plot?
he cheated
Oh
on
my God.
was in the
Get me
other
back
room,
in
and
there.
she would come out. And then they were gonna have a whole conversation. There's a whole conversation of 3 women going
Seen a
on upstairs.
Soap opera?
Yeah, there was a whole soap opera happening up there.
Oh,
Oops.
Get me back in there. That's what I want to hear.
could have
I wanna-
listened to it. Oh man, but I was like, I'm gonna flake.
I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna
Oh, okay.
flake and I'll kill a kid.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I didn't know it was gonna be the kid that came out first. That was just.
It did
That
suck
was-
because
that was
he was
savage.
literally like, he was just like, okay, you start running, I'll be right behind. I'm just gonna step in and go, hey, there's monsters, get out of here. And then he stepped in. Then Urin Correct immediately opened the door and started tussling with her as he's like, I'm gonna leave. And then he ran out, and she had already ran out and gotten sniped. So like, the dice told their story.
What an idiot.
Yep.
What an idiot. What a
Like, why let her
dum-dum.
go out first?
Imagine.
Yeah.
He is, to be fair, he had not even seen any of the monsters. He was inside the entire time and was just told, hey, there's monsters, run. And he's like, okay, on it. That's all he had seen. He did not know that you guys were out front as well.
yeah.
There's
Imagine
some
if he
poor
ran out
communication. there.
first. That would have been great.
Would have been great.
How much
Everything
health
was
did he
ended.
had?
He had 30.
So it wouldn't have been a one snipe shot.
Would not have been a
No.
one snipe shot, but he would have definitely, because he is old, every time he takes damage, he has to roll a Constitution saving throw to see if he is knocked prone.
Love that.
Savage.
Busted hip
Yeah.
feet.
He got that busted hip debuff, but he does also have a lot of spells and shit because he was a level 16 sorcerer. So-
Oh my God.
Damn.
Like I said, this is a town of retired adventurers. This was also meant to be
Yes.
like, the thinking was, in case you guys get into a brawl, the horror then becomes, oh fuck, like they're strong as hell.
Yeah,
We
as
were
soon as you
level
said
3.
like the
Oh,
barbarian was what it was, and I was like, oh no.
So Zurg, when you told us that they were just like they're getting fat and lazy, was that a lie?
Yeah, I was being an unreliable narrator.
I knew it. Always unreliable.
Damn.
Yeah, absolutely. They don't. They're retired adventurers. You think they're skipping out on shit? No shot.
Yeah.
So is it just unfortunate that we went into that building first?
It was unfortunate because that's where the most people were, but it's also where the most leads were, and the bag was gonna wind up at Calder was gonna be at any of the locations you went to.
Oh, okay.
So it's not like, oh fuck, we never even found him. Like, no, I wanted to make sure Calder is at wherever you go. It's just you went to the one with also the most people in it. Like if you notice, Butler was walking by the town hall and there were 3 other people besides Calder.
Yeah.
That would have been easier.
Yeah, a lot easier. The other area was the ancient gate, which had some amount of people, but they're all isolated because it's like a winding road going up. So you could just be like, oh, we all isolate you, surround you, kill you, move on. And then it was just about like if any tried to escape and ring the alarms. So those were the 3 areas.
Damn it.
Yeah. But that's fine.
Yeah, like,
it was still. I hope it was a fun time.
The picture, so it's like, oh, well, the gates look pretty big, so maybe it's like, you know, an actually fortified gate. That doesn't seem too great of a plan.
Oh, so fun bit for that. I'm fine showing you guys this because it is over, but the gates are indeed quite well fortified because those are the gates to the Asherian theocracy.
Oh my god.
There's a food
here.
dog.
Instead of moving really quickly, what I'm going to do
Oh my god, this is a long
is
map.
configure lighting. There is no fog expiration or token vision required. So now you can see everything.
Oh.
This
my
is
God.
this was the area where you were gonna go like basically road by road, and you would find people, you would take your shortcuts, you would maybe climb on a building or two, and you would isolate people and kill them. But then the gates, these are the gates to the Asherian theocracy, the forbidden gates that should never be opened because the Asherian theocracy gave half of its land to Vindiga and then shut itself off, going, never again. We have given you our boon. You will never hear from us, and isolated itself.
Oh, wow.
So these were the big gates to that, which you're right, are very well fortified. Both in arcane nature and just physically. So that was the whole thing. It was just like cool set piece to see, and supernaturally.
So cool.
But then Calder would have been running up to the gate, and then if you cornered him, he would have had to summon the bagman at the gates or at the like statue thing.
Yeah. Wow.
And then you deal with bagman, and then maybe the fun bit that I was thinking was you guys run the other way, being like, bagman.
Damn. Through all that.
Yeah. So those were the 3 scenarios that I had planned out for the one shot.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you let
Which was still-
Maribel live, would she have been the next person to carry the bagman?
Yes.
Calder. Damn.
Yeah. Calder was,
worried
if you guys
about
killed
that.
Calder, he was going to pass it off to her. She was going to run, but she had no abilities, but she was small, so she could fit into other spaces. So that was going to be her whole shtick with it.
If anything, we saved her from that fate.
We were the good guys, actually.
We were actually the good guys all along.
Yeah.
Yeah, except Butler. Fuck that guy.
Such a bad guy.
I'm just saying, if someone didn't just fucking show themselves to the entire
Bro!
stable.
Yeah, Ghost.
I also asked to clarify when you both went right behind him after you're like, go investigate. Okay, I stand outside the open door. I was like, okay.
I wanted to peek. I thought they were closed.
I said it is an open door.
Well, listen. I'm not auditory. Listening is not my strongest suit.
It shows.
I can't be held reliable for not hearing what is told to me.
Obviously, you just admitted you were an unreliable narrator.
Luna got a point.
Was the door really open, Zurg, or was that another fabrication of your lies?
No, it was open because he opened the door. Because Euro went to the door and clicked the button that opens it. It was in fact
he was
open.
also a rat.
No, he was a human.
Rat? How am I supposed to believe that?
Because he said that. That's Euro. Euro's not an unreliable narrator. I am.
He's absolutely an unreliable narrator.
Of course.
I've known the heinous crimes he's committed against a girl named Alice. I will never let him trust him again.
Not Dallas, no!
No, Alice.
Oh, Alice, okay. I was hearing Dallas, I was like, no!
No.
Okay, so that was that though. I hope you guys still had a fun little time as a little Halloween one shot. Got to play as the monsters and see what life was like on the other side.
Yeah.
Had a good amount of bloodshed.
Yeah.
I'm satisfied.
Sleep schedule is fucked.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god, yeah, I have work tomorrow. It's not gonna be
Oh my
fun.
god.
But
Yeah, I have
that's
to get up in
No.
6
okay.
hours.
I need
Oh,
We have another
Okay.
campaign too tomorrow.
I need
I
to
know.
go
Always
to
running it.
Bulls tomorrow. Fuck me.
Fuck.
Okay.
Okay,
Shit.
get some rest. I'm gonna end the stream, guys. Thank you so much for watching. See you around next time as we continue Ivraia. Goodbye.
Bye-bye, stream.
Subscribe to Zurg on YouTube.
YouTube.